Hey, chat. What's up, pussies? What's going on, chatters? How we doing? Hi, YouTube chat. What's up, ugly stepchildren? Oh, man. Yeah, I had something come up before the flank last night, so I just couldn't do it, but we're here nonetheless. We got the watch party today, and then I'm on the beach for a week. Paul X's jersey. Nice, dude. Name of the 5. W. Paul X's jersey. How we doing, everybody? Top of the afternoon, chat. I got you, fat cock. Don't worry, man. We're good, bro. Hey, Steel, what's up, buddy? How we doing, chat? Hello, hello, hello. How are we? Yeah, everything's good, bud. Like I said, just something came up real quick, so I just had to take care of it, but we good. Got us some fucking awful games today, unfortunately, but, you know, the vibes are high, and that's what we need. We got potentially 3 3-0s. I hope not, but maybe there's some, like, weird fucking honeymoon shit with the Ravens and Koi. I don't know. I think everything's a 3-0 here, though, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We got new maps. We got new rosters. You know, there's a little bit of dope there. Let me check my fantasy real quick. Yeah, we got new maps, new rosters. You know, there's a little bit of dope. Let's see. Who do I have? Did I make a sub? Oh, I got Eli in this league. Okay. Wait, low key. I want Eli in this league. Their fucking schedule is some ass, dude. Is there any other options? I could get Afro. Their schedule's super easy. Is that it? Fuck it, I'm keeping Eli. And then flank league. I think we're good. Did I start everybody? Yeah, I did. Okay. Splendid. On chat's life, C9's winning it all. You just killed every member of my chat. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You just killed my entire chat. What the fuck is wrong with you? Any Owen Pov? Nah, I was gonna play a little bit earlier, but just kind of hung out instead. Yeah, we're doing the watch party today, and then the flank, and then I gotta finish packing the car. So no late stream. Story still. Oi, bravi, sorry. Dude, I cannot wait to be on the beach, man. It's gonna be so nice. There you go. Oh, I've been loving this football, dude. GTA has been so fucking fun, man. Genuinely, it has been an absolute blast to play GTA. Wevy Masterclass. I think I've seen Wevy shoot his gun twice in my whole life. No bullshit. I saw them play. Who were they playing? Was it Stallions Black? Last stage at the very beginning when it was like fucking Timmy and Darkside in them. I think it was literally that was the last time I saw them play. It's been a minute, dude. You know, I'm alive. At OPTIC 6-0. You mean the stage? Will be 5, but I don't know what their schedule looks like. They need to lose though. These guys got to get acquainted with the curses, man. They can't just keep rolling in with no curses in winners bracket. Like they need to get with the program a little bit. Did Jamie almost get dropped for Abe? Jamie almost got dropped for Nasty. I don't know if I don't think the Abe thing was going to happen regardless, though. Like, the roles made no sense. I don't know. The situation was just really weird. I feel like it was Nasty or nothing. Which I'm curious why that situation didn't end up panning out. I wonder what happened behind the scenes with that. I thought that was pretty straightforward, but I don't know. Cam, thank you for the 2 months. Jamie benched himself. That was the rumor. I don't know personally, but that was the rumor on the block was that Jamie was going to bench himself because he was like, I don't know, didn't want to play. Think about G2. I think the roster's definitely better. They're not going to win a tournament or anything, but I mean, the team is better. That's kind of, I mean, they're not, I don't know. I just think they're firmly in the middle of the league. I think they can make an upset here and there for sure. But, I mean, I don't know. I think their AR duo is definitely better now, for sure. How was fantasy drafts? What did I do? I got Simp, Estriel, Rancor, Afro, and Nezra. Hey, Joseph, what's up, man? How you doing? There we go. Nice. All right. Let's do some games while we wait for this here countdown, shall we? Green. Gross. All right, chat. Someone give me a name real quick while I change this light. Heater, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 30 months. So you do this with me. Crim 6. Interesting one, okay. It's going to give me fucking no information at all. Yep, that's great. Awesome. Just what I needed. W Green. All right. Well, he's not from America. He's got less than 3 wins, less than 34 championships. And I mean, fuck, dude. That's, who could this be? Am I feeling salty today? I'm kind of feeling salty today, dude. I'm feeling salty today. Yep. Is this Alec or Preston? Which one are we thinking, chat? Alec or Preston? 50-50 shot. Who do we got? Alec? Alec it is. Wait, Seattle? Brett? I just blacked out for a second. I was like, wait a second. Fucking Seattle. All right. Bomb plants in BO6. Simp is won by a fucking mile for sure. Reese. AG. Nero. Johnny and Vivid. Reese didn't really plant bombs. Reese ain't a bomb guy. Weird. Guess Reese was a bomb guy. 21 plants, really. Damn, AG playing a fucking bomb, bro. Oh, he didn't play half the year. Oh, shit, you're right. AG didn't play half the year. Dude, I'm not going to lie. Since I retired, the years are just starting to, like, blend together. It's so, like, dude, I get, like, brain fog when it comes to remembering some of these teams and seasons and stuff. What do I do? I already did this one. Gridlock. Oh, fuck. No rings, at least 2 rings. Okay. Has not teamed with Arcity's season MVP. Sorry, Ernie. Not from the U.S. And at least 25. All right, so this is Paco. Oh, wait, no, I did this backwards. I thought this was the thing. No rings, not from the U.S. Xnid. Beautiful. And no rings, at least 25. Say it with me, chat. Girl at the rock show, she said what? And I told her that I didn't know. Did Shotzi win MVP in MW19? He did, right? Did he win MVP? He had to have, right? Yeah. 2 rings, not from the U.S. Do I need... No. And 2 rings, at least 25. Beautiful. CDL season MVP has not teamed with Alec. This one's Hydra. Nice. Has not teamed with Alec, not from the U.S. Vickle. W. Javi. And has not teamed with Alec, at least 25. Me. Nice. And for the call. Wait, I'm second on this? Hey, not bad. I'll take a second place in this category. Sure. How many people picked Zuma? Oh yeah, dude. God damn it. Why do you always pick Pimp? Because he's a fantasy glitch, bro. He does literally everything. That's why. Dude, people were. I thought, but honestly, my draft went pretty well last night. I thought I was kind of distracted while doing it, so I wasn't locked in. But I think my draft went pretty well. Sip, Estriel, Rancor, Afro, Nezra. I'll take that. It's not bad. Nah, Sim's just a fantasy glitch, bro. I was thinking about taking Paco low key at 3, but I was like, I'll get Simp. He plants more bombs. Ben went crazy. Ben's got a good team too, yeah. Especially if Dan plays well. If Dan plays well, his team's insane. But hated my draft? No, really. That's the problem about being the top end. You're like your 4th and 5th picks are shit. The back end of the draft is like you want to be like I think 5 to like 8 in this like general area. I hate being there. I'm always in the front, and I feel like the end of my drafts always suck ass. Shit sucks, dude. I wanted Dante. I was gonna double mates it, but I got sniped by Dill. But I mean, like, I wasn't gonna go Trakes because like I don't want double Miami, and that motherfucker might get dropped. And then I don't want Dill because I had Dill for 2 stages, and he was legitimately fucking horrible for 2 stages on my team. So I wasn't getting sold by Dill for a 3rd straight stage. Again, I didn't want double Miami, so I didn't go metals. Like, those are kind of my only choices. And then I went Afro Nezra because Afro's schedule for this stage is fucking hilarious. Like, I'm pretty sure Boston's schedule is like legit comedy. So I figured he could farm some shitties. Yeah, they're playing Vancouver, C9, Thieves, Koi Mates. So like these are 2 absolute freebies. And then I got Nezra because he's the best player on C9. And he's the only person that's worth picking. And then they play Miami, Boston, G2. They both play Koi, which is kind of AIDS. And they both play Thieves. But yeah. Yeah. Perfect timing, dude. Pimp has a hard schedule. Yeah, but he's the pimp, though. I fear he's schedule proof. I fear he is schedule proof. Oh, dude. Stage 4 online Call of Duty. Yes. Maps that out. Let me see. Is breaking points with it or the league? What do we got? Sake Fringe Gridlock Den Raid. Ooh, Gridlock Overload. Ooh. Yo, dude, I love online Call of Duty. That's my shit right here. Oh. It's their same team, but it's standee for Praise. Dude, my brain, I am fogged today, bro. Hardcore brain fog today.
We got it done in Kitchener. Imagine what we can do this year in Vegas. Yeah. We've got Nameless, Rosalie, Chris Bucket, all alongside the production crew. Thanking you for all of the love that we've seen on Twitter, on Reddit, and everywhere. Your voices have been heard. But, Ant, we got to reflect on this.
Beautiful.
This is kind of a huge moment in a lot of folks' careers.
I need you guys dialed. Texas, you know, real estate cheat code.
Emmy, especially amongst a lot of other programs we really
normal looking house in Texas, real estate cheat code. I'm going 900.
Possible, and Champs was an incredible experience.
Too low, motherfuckers.
Let's go back to back, Al.
And of course, big shout out to Activision making it
What
all
type
possible,
of
and our
fucking-
director Michael Liu for accepting the award. Man, was a great honor there.
What is this pool, bro? Is this like an addition to the house? What the fuck is this? I'm going 175. I'm going 175. Not a dollar more. I won't pay a dollar more for this crib. That's what I thought.
Of the year, people are saying
4K?
excited about it, and they should be excited about some major
1.4.
Absolutely, especially when every event we've already had this year
1.4. Final offer. Take it or leave it.
More exciting winners, but also this is going to be the biggest event.
Damn.
It's already been so loud. Birmingham was loud. Atlanta was loud. I cannot
1.2?
imagine the amount of
So I was like
noise
in the area.
I'm going to need
I
this
was
year.
there.
And of course, the
Adani,
fans are gonna
42
get
months. It's a
loud
pleasure.
for this
Noljan,
new
32.
map that is an
What's up,
old
boys?
favorite.
1.2. You're playing hard to get. 1.2. I mean, it must be 1.3 then. There's just no other option, right? Fuckers.
Is in
Ugly
the
ass house
building
anyway.
once again. We're gonna see
Shit,
it from
ugly ass house.
multiple game types.
Thank you for the
Why is
resubs, boys.
this
GTA's been
such
great.
a
Nolan.
fan
Matt
and
wants to watch?
pro favorite
Yeah.
at the competitive
Well,
level?
for the
Yeah, unique map.
17
middle courtyard,
months.
relay
Yeah, I've done
map,
Hardpoint
and
before.
everybody just likes the way that it plays. In Hardpoint, it's just an absolute classic. We've had it in a few titles up until this point, and what you're seeing right here is Mercules coming in, taking the league by storm.
Yo, there's
so
a channel in this
definitely gonna
Discord
be fans of
called
Hacienda
Nate's
being back in
Level
the
7
pool,
Face
and
It.
we're gonna have it for 2 game modes, for
yeah, dude.
Hardpoint and S&D, and the pros seem to love it. So I think this new map set that we have now can rival what many consider
What
the
a
best map set ever
pleasure,
in
gentlemen.
MW3.
How y'all doing today, Chad? Everyone having a nice Friday? Nice end of the week.
Allie, we see highlights
Favorite
from
Pokemon game?
Their Mercules, and of course the boys from Miami and LA Thieves.
I'm kind of all over the place. The first one that I like played all the way through and beat,
I think Ant
took
already
him
touched
like
on it in the fact
Can
that
you
Optic
mute
Texas
Ben
all the way
already
was
had one of those.
Sapphire.
And of course, Ant, that is
I
not
went
the
back
only map
after
breaking its way
Sapphire
in.
and played all the
Gridlock will
early
be seen
games like
across all
Crystal,
3 game types. What else is
all
gonna
like
be
the
in
Gen
mix
1
here for
stuff.
our new maps and
But
modes?
Let's all
probably
overjoy
favorite
it.
ever is
Let's bathe
probably
in it.
like
Let's
Emerald,
enjoy
Sapphire,
it.
Gen 3.
Scar S&D is
area.
gone. We have Hacienda and Sake joining us for Search and Destroy. Plaza also going to get removed for this.
What a
split.
map set, man.
So the Search and Destroy
Chad, did I
map
do
pool
good?
Definitely in the best place it's ever been.
How did I
all
do,
year
guys?
long.
Did I do
And
good?
Rather than removing one, we're just adding Gridlock into Overload for this split. And this is our full map set.
Thanks,
like
guys.
I said, I think this can rival
Soul
the
Silver
greatest
was
map set
good,
in
man.
CDL
Soul
history.
Silver was good.
Right now, I think
That was
might
the
even
last
consider
game that I played.
MW3 is going to give it its run.
Soul Silver was the
Allie, I have
last
to say, I am sad, but
the last
also
one that I
relieved to
played.
see
I haven't played a
Plaza Search
Pokemon
and
game,
Destroy removed.
like,
G2 and Optic
actually
had one
like
of the
sat down
greatest
and really
games
grinded a
ever on that
Pokemon game
back at
since Soul
Major
Silver.
3. If you
That was the
missed it,
last
go
gen that I
back
played.
and watch it on YouTube. In the meantime, we got to talk about some new moves and of course
Why
some
take
new
out Clifftown? I
roster
know, dude.
changes.
Everyone was
Roster
playing it
mania
so
has been
much, dude.
afloat. We've been
Fuck,
talking,
man.
if you're
Everyone
at
was
the bottom
grinding
of the leaderboard,
Clifftown.
you
Sorry for taking
desperately
it out,
need
guys.
to make some changes, and G2 was right
Why'd I
there
pick
on the
Afro?
border. Let's
Scheduled
start
cheese,
with
and I
one
think
of the
Afro's
best
actually pretty
pickups
good.
of the season.
Boston has a pretty soft
Nasty
schedule.
from Boston was in the breach jail, but now he's got a team paying the bail. He is going to be joining the
comms on the
Minnesota
co-stream,
Rocker
the
squad that
comms
is
on the
now owned by
co-stream.
G2. What
Oh,
should
that's
we
a
know
knock.
about Nasty?
No, guys, I don't want to collab with you. Get away from me.
Join the Minnesota roster. So big opportunity for him as an individual, especially being on that previous
It's
Vancouver
me.
Surge team that all of them have found wins now except for him. So he's putting himself in a prime opportunity.
And of course, this is the first ever 1-for-1 trade in league history. And you were
They missed the
asking
Plaza
for
bang
production
out?
to
Yeah,
double
no, the
check
Plaza
it.
bang out
It is a record. What went down?
I mean, it was cool for like
This is
one
awesome.
stage.
The
You know what I
1-for-1
mean?
Trade where you can
It
look
was
at
chill
both
for a
sides of this
stage.
and say they both come out on top, right? Like I think
Palkia
both
or
these teams
Dialga?
can
Oh.
get better. On one side, you look at G2 where they've lost on a lot of Saturdays. Will you get Envoy who knows how to make it?
I
through
gotta
that
go
Sunday
Dialga
run
'cause I
to
played-
improve
I
them
played
there and
Diamond.
potentially figure out their search
I
and
wasn't a
destroy.
Pearl
On
guy,
the
I was a
other end,
Diamond
you got
guy.
the Gentlemates who are just leaning fully into blitzing people, trying to play super aggressive and dominate those respawns. Well, that's where
Dude, I played Diamond. I didn't play
and when
Pearl.
you look at his development as a talent
What do you want
and
from
as
me?
a player,
Yeah,
this
the
last
we got
tournament,
Dravik
do you
highlights.
remember,
Oh
Allie, where he
man.
has over a minute of time in the hill while
Oh
also
man,
picking
it's like
the
pulling up
kills,
Brandon
something
Cook's
that
highlights, and you
players
got
like
people
Sip
from the
and Neptune
90s
need
playing.
in order to get back to where they were throughout split one. So there's a ton of upside on the side of Gentlemates and a bit safer on the side of G2.
So you're missing a guy who loves playing the
Oh.
objective and Envoy with the great
My bad.
communicators, but you grab
My
a guy
bad,
with
my
an
bad,
insane
my bad.
ceiling as a slayer.
Get disrespected on
For
Reddit
For
today?
G2,
No,
you're
dude.
now
What did I
getting Nasty
do?
alongside Kremp again.
I was
Who
getting
is going to be
disrespected. What
the
did I do?
stronger team moving forward in your eyes, Allie?
I have to lean Gentleman.
nothing.
Just honestly giving props
Cooks
to how
caught
good
it?
that
Hey,
team
listen,
has
I
been. think
agree.
he's an upgrade. He's
All
gonna play
right,
similar to
I
Envoy,
will
and he's gonna
agree.
get the
Cooks
objective
did
time.
catch
He's
it,
going to be dirty
and
work,
he is
but he's
also a
also gonna
Cowboys
consistently
legend.
give you
I
those
agree,
kills. That
Pablo.
has been
He
the
caught
story
that
of
shit.
Estriel recently. Is
I'm
he's
not
become
hearing
such a
otherwise, bro.
consistent
He
player
caught that
throughout the
motherfucker.
entirety of this season. We've watched
Not
him
hearing
build into the
otherwise.
kind of player he's going to be, so he should absolutely upgrade the Gentleman.
When given the choice, she chooses the Gentlemates. And surprise, surprise. Let's take a look, though, at a man who makes his return to the league. Standy has been on multiple different rosters.
How big is
He's
your
worn
mental play and
a
your
number of
longevity in the league?
jerseys, and he's been
It
in
was pretty
Challengers
important at
for
the
last
end
year and a
because,
half.
like, when I
What
was
should
on
we know
Seattle, I wanted to
about
kill
him
myself.
moving on
So
to the
that
Carolina
kind of
roster?
sucked.
Yeah, you know, this
But before
is
that,
one
it
of
was
those
chill,
stories
and then
where
after that,
it's
it was
definitely
chill.
a
But yeah, those
recycle
2 years,
of a player
yeah, that
who's
wasn't
been in
fun.
and out of the league. He definitely has
Rank
upside.
these
We've
5
seen him
ARs
take
based
over
on
Search
natural
and Destroy.
talent.
That's gonna be his
Oh,
strong
am I
suit.
last?
And you're
Who am I
bringing him
who am I
in
competing
kinda
against?
to be that experienced
Dashy,
player
Scrap, Cell,
alongside
Clay. Oh, I'm
Lurks.
getting
Before
fucking
they
set
had
up,
Crazy
dude.
Lurks, where they're both just trying to learn
First
as
of all,
they
I'm
go.
gunning and have gunned all of these people, by the way. Just heads up.
So you want somebody
What
next
is
to
this?
him who can help him develop an S&D. That's where Lurks has been struggling the most. So Sandy maybe can answer some questions there for them.
Highest IQ, impacted his teammates more than any other player on the list. Extremely good gun skill. Just a notch lower than Scrapping
for
Dasher.
in the past.
Fuck.
On the other side, you got to take a look
Fourth.
here at some big pickups.
Fourth.
Allie, talk me through the
Fourth.
expectations.
Fourth.
We've got Standy,
Third.
of course, going to Carolina,
Right.
but that means
Wait.
that Craze is no longer in that
Fourth.
position. He is going to be playing
Fourth.
alongside Mamba in the
Fifth.
Yes, so they get to be rejoined.
Okay,
which
so
is
I'm
kind of
fourth.
Like a really happy
What the hell is
moment.
this?
Some of us
Fifth?
got to play together. They won this tournament together.
Oh,
and so
hell
then
no.
There's already some
No, I'm
chemistry
getting
there
hoed, bro.
alongside Vivid and Matt.
What the fuck?
The question is kind of just like, what is Surge hoping for?
What
right
in
now?
the
Maybe some
fuckity?
investment. This is probably
I'm getting
one of the best moves
hoed.
they could make at this point, basically guaranteed not to make it to championship.
Fourth.
I 100% agree with you, Allie.
See the
These guys
Priest
had so
clip?
much
No, I
success,
have
and
no
we were
idea what
thinking
happens.
they would
What
both be
happened?
candidates for, Rookie of the Year coming into this
Fourth
year. And
is
they were,
crazy.
an amazing duo
Fuck
that
all
won
those
Challengers
guys up.
champs, made it out of groups at EWC.
Oh,
So
would
it's
you
a
put
perfect
G2
storm on both
higher than
sides. You got a
Mace or
search team,
Steelers
as I
yesterday?
mentioned, they're not making it to
No.
champs. You need to
No, I
invest
think
in
ceiling
youth and
ban for
build
ban. I
a
think
team for the
Gentleman is
foreseeable
the better
future.
team.
And these guys obviously
I
want to get
think,
comfortable and get back to being a duo. So I think both parties win
like
in this case.
G2
And, for
could
them,
be a
maybe they
good
can have
team,
some
but I
late
think
game
if
heroics at
everyone in the
Major
lobby is
Foreign
playing their
Last
absolute
year's
best,
Challengers
then
champions
Gentleman
who are in their
is
rookie
clear
season
G2 for
together
sure.
on Vancouver, but that means you got to let go.
And
of
it's
some
no
of the
offense to
old
my boy
guards.
Caesar's
So
guys
Glenn and
bueno.
TJ,
I
we'll
love
see
me
ya. TJ
a belly
finds a new
pat.
home in Nasty's position.
But
on
if you have the
Boston.
worst player
Meanwhile,
between
Quinn
two
gets
teams,
out,
you
set
kind
down
of
to
automatically
Challengers.
have to be the
And we've
second
got
team.
some
You know what I mean?
changes
That's
here
kind of how
for
it goes.
Cloud9.
Most
They're at the
instances.
bottom of the
If you're getting
leaderboard, you
dipped by
can't
3
get
players,
worse.
then like,
What are they
fucking
looking
hell.
to do here with the new pickup?
I mean, they're just trying to find somebody that works, a piece
There
of
we
puzzle,
go.
something
I
to
thought you were gonna
invest in.
take Mercy
Okis,
instead of
we saw
Rancor.
his ceiling,
I
and
could
we
have,
saw
but I
his
want.
floor
I mean,
more
Rancor is
often than
usually
not.
pretty
That doesn't
dependable.
surprise me. I think
So,
the biggest
I
one
don't
on
know.
this screen is
And the
gonna be
Ravens
Brand going back
schedule
down
is
to Challengers.
actually
I think
horrifying,
with the
by the
numbers he
way.
was able to put up, the expectations a lot of us put
Yeah,
on
Ravens
him,
schedule
it
is
is a
like
little bit of a shock at this point in the
supremely
season to see him go back down there.
We want to remind you all this schedule.
Yeah, I was trying to
was
stay far away
decided
from any
before the
Ravens players.
season
I wanted to pick
kicked off.
Standy
It is
too, but
Carolina Royal Ravens
they,
versus
I think
Toronto
Ravens
Roy.
legit
We've
play
got
like
Cloud9
FaZe,
versus
Thieves,
G2
Optic,
and
Koi,
Optic,
Gentlemates or
your
something. Like
Silver
it's completely
Surfers
fried.
take on the former Silver
So.
Surfers in Vancouver Surge at 6 p.m. Lock in. It's the Major 4 qualifiers at the CDL.
Hey, it's me again. You think Mamba can retain his aura, or is it gone? I mean, he really hasn't had any aura since he's been in the league, unfortunately. And I know that sounds fucked up, but it is what it is. Johnny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Brother, I appreciate you. Thank you, man. W5, first 5 to the channel as well. Great guy, great lad. I was telling you all about Johnny the other day. I was saying.
In fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day
Oh,
passes come
stage
with
4,
early
man.
venue
New
access.
teams, new
Head to
maps.
FazeVegas.com
We got a
or
minor
scan the
tournament next
QR
week,
code
which
to
I'll
get
be
your
missing
tickets now.
Friday of.
Scuff, official controller of the
Miss all the
CDL.
shit games. Joe, thank you for the 28. Appreciate you.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the
The
CDL.
CDL. How much did you pay attention to standings and other teams besides like
Brought to
Lauderville?
you by America's Navy and the special
almost never.
operators who work in the shadows.
Pretty much never.
Let's find out who's built for the big stage.
Blank debate yesterday was brain dead, by the way. LT is 100% number 1 this year. Oh, were they debating? I wasn't listening. Were they debating between Optic and Thieves? I mean, yeah, you kind of have to have Thieves there just because they won the minor and the major. That's how it always goes, though. You just put the team that wins the major as the best team in the game. That's kind of how it goes, right? I think Optic has been the most consistent team all season and is, like, arguably the best team of, like, in the totality of Black Ops 7. You could call Optic the best team, but currently the best team is Thieves, for sure. Kenzo, thank you for the 6, man. Oh my God, is this a new intro? Wait, hold on. What the fuck is that? Okay. Oh, wait, this is why they kept their roster together. They didn't want to remake another intro.
We are
They showed this in Major 3, did they? I don't ever watch intros. That's why they didn't want to make a fucking roster change. They just changed their goddamn intro. That's what it was. They didn't want to go back out there and refill. Mooglaw, thank you for the 11 and Talk 27.
I don't
Appreciate
think
it.
so. I mean, you think back to the Optic match.
I
where
just-
you
I-
lose in
it
game
makes perfect
5,
sense
that has
now.
been
Why
the
did nobody
team
tell
that
me
has
this?
given them so much trouble over the last couple of months. To
Toronto
me,
were
that
chalked?
is the final hump. Whenever they go up against Optic again,
I mean, I don't think they're going to win a
It's a mental
tournament,
thing at
but
this point.
like,
Not easy for Kips going up against Hydra and
does
Abizi,
chalked mean
but
not
today
winning
he
a
takes on
tournament? Then
Works in
yes, but
Carolina
a chalk
Royal
means like
Ravens.
getting
Let's take a
fucking
look
top
at
8.
this Koi roster
I don't think
because
they're
they
chalk.
were all kinds of question marks at the end
I
of
think
Major
Kips, Joe,
2.
and Toby can
People
will
in
them
the
do
chat
a
were
Sunday.
calling for them to blow it up. You can't win with this roster. He's been to back-to-back championship Sundays in top
Am I
3
watching
in
it?
both
I was gonna watch with
qualifiers.
Matt because you guys
Points
said
in
he
a
was
weird
down, but
spot
I mean,
specifically
feeling
right at
bored,
this
lonely.
moment because they're at 2 back-to-back top 3s on land, right? So like they're finding a lot of success.
I think Tom's at a
if you look at
wedding.
the league as a whole, but for
Wedding?
Toronto, there was some weird stuff during roster mania. Insight was in, Insight was out. They practiced with Ale a little
2:30
bit.
a.m.
So
appreciate
some
shooting
question
like this
marks
in
on
the
kind
grand
of like
final.
the consistency and what they're thinking behind the scenes on this team. But statistically,
P-Dog.
it's been great for them. The Harpoon athlete looks incredible right now. The biggest focus is their Overlord is kind of struggling.
Not the. Oh, they're playing the Stallions Bush, dude. Oh man.
Losses in a row, and 3 of those are on dead. So maybe with the addition of Gridlock into the stat pool, they can
All that coaching he was doing is paying off. Yeah. Oh fuck no, Swooty. Oh Swooty. Oh Swooty.
All kinds of excited after
Oh,
was added to the lineup.
Swoop.
They won 6 straight. Since then, not a lot to be excited about. You've had some Game 5 round 11s. You've fallen short in one. You've
that
won
hurts.
one in the
Swooty,
major
that
3
hurts.
qualifiers. Ali, expectations
that's
for
some
the
points
new
off of the
roster
aura,
that was
for
standing
sure.
in the lineup.
Honestly,
hurts.
I expect them to kind of like slowly but surely be gaining ground on some of
Oh,
these
it's not
teams.
great.
I think when we saw
Who's
the
better,
Lions,
you or
like, yeah, not a
Bruce?
great place. Like, we didn't have much
don't know.
expectations for them
I think we're
anyway, but
pretty
they
close.
put up a decent fight throughout some of that
Actually, not
those
sure.
matches that they were
I
able
think
to
it's
play.
kind of
So for Carolina,
fucking
expectations are
pulling
low.
hairs at
But
that
the
point. I
addition
think
of
we're pretty
Sandy,
close.
I think that's probably going to be everybody's focus.
But he has optic cheese, so probably
Record
him.
against Toronto, and that
If
stands
he didn't have
out to me,
optic
though.
cheese, he'd be
Is this
closer,
a
but he has
matchup
optic cheese, so
problem?
it's probably him.
I mean, I just think Toronto have not been great at S&D.
Hi, it's the kid. What's up,
Probably been why they've
man?
struggled in
How you
this
doing?
matchup, at least early
Oh,
on.
we
I
got
imagine
Benjay
a lot of those
Flank tonight
matches
too,
were
guys. You
early
guys
when
excited?
we see first join. But yeah, with this Carolina team,
Benjay
how many
optic.
times have you
Yeah,
said
come
about
on. Benjay
Yeah,
Flank
guys,
cheese tonight.
it
Come
was
on.
close, like moral victories. Like it's
You guys
finally time to
excited?
start winning.
No?
And I
No?
think the
Fuck
major,
no? Not watching?
thing to
Oh.
look at in this series is the dynamic of the new SMG duo. What
Yeah,
you got
no, I
over
hear
there?
you.
I know he saw something
I saw some shining stud hold it for the first time.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh yeah,
Fuck no?
I won't
Okay,
kiss
here
it
you
'cause
guys on
it's not
fuck
mine,
no.
but
it's very pretty.
Shit that, boys.
Sorry, Matt.
It's gonna be so fun,
This
though.
match is exciting and
Team
stuff.
Saber
Single
35.
5 games coming our way.
On an absolute cruise, can you feed my bunny? He'll provide transportation and food at
Scarface, like the 17. But it wastes 2 years on Surge, which team would I have been on? Probably Dallas
3 in a row. Was that
and
what it was?
MW19.
Yeah, three.
So I probably would have been on Empire.
Carolina,
Tool good, thank you for the
2-1
26.
in their 3 matches. That was earlier in the season. Allie, we're now in our major 4 qualifiers. You want to do some scuff pick'ems?
I'll do some scuff pick'ems.
What's the lead, Ant?
Yeah, I should be leading. I went
121 to 112.
Yeah, I went 8-0 on the first 2 days.
Instead of
Wait,
who?
what?
I don't know. There
Wait,
was
they're
like
not even
7
counting?
fucking
Oh,
teams
they just didn't even count my major.
with 12 people.
Yeah, we're
Guys,
gonna
I'm
do
in
some
court if Matt wants to
recalculating.
join.
Let's
I'm
lock in
chilling.
for this one, though. I'm told
But yeah, there was like
production will
fucking 12
account
players
with,
on Empire
Danny, and we're
at
gonna
the
make
time,
sure
so
everything's done.
I have no idea what it would have
Fans,
been.
We think they're going Koi
No
today.
clue. Mastermind, thank you for the
Koi.
18 months.
I'm good.
Appreciate you.
Allie's going to Koi. Ant is not going to
going
Ravens
Koi.
today. Yeah, they got rid of
Man,
Koi.
it's just
Seven
Can't beat
face,
the Royal Ravens.
I
Yo.
also like Koi.
Hey Sam, what's up, man?
Hey,
So
Formal.
our
How you doing?
casters on the mic for this
Good,
one.
man,
Some
good.
award winners,
Glad to
Mark
hear
and
it.
Maven. Hey,
I don't
guys.
think I've even talked since
No, we're all excited
Since
here.
we bounced you? Yeah. Yeah, since you hard deafened
So,
map 1 and then I didn't talk to you
Here for
again.
the
Yeah,
Ravens,
GG's,
you're
bro.
big time Koi.
Hey Sam, I ran into Benj outside the event today.
He didn't want
He
to
told
unmute our
me to meet him in
celebration.
the
We had
back lot.
streamers going.
There he had cases
Yeah,
of
I mean,
baby
it's
oil
GG's and
and a
left.
kiddie pool. He told me to oil him up so he can go for a swim.
Oh, through the
He
fist
told
bump
me
up
if I
behind
didn't,
you,
I
you
would be
get up.
banned in Twitch chat
Just
and he
walking
would
behind
beat
you,
the
fist
shit out
bump,
of
threw it
him.
up on your right shoulder. I hear you.
Yeah, I was like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, fuck out of here. Crave, pleasure. Thank you for your baby.
Numbers, and maybe that's all this is, but
Oh,
we'll see how this plays out.
That's
go,
probably what I was
dude.
curious about is the impact on
Jamie
lurks.
Insight
You
lives
think
to
when you
fight
have a
another
guy that
day.
is willing to take routes, willing to go
Is
first.
phase ever an option? No, not until I retired.
Lurks.
The year that I retired, it was.
Last time we
Riser,
got
they were the
Outstanding
5.
wasn't quite that type of player.
No.
So this
Versus
is more
playing in
to me like
Mordekaiser's
they're gonna try and
ult.
hit people in the
Beautiful.
face, break through the front, group up, and dominate. Versus like maybe having that route.
Let's
man
do
and how that changes things for them.
Yeah, I mean, Standy
Let's
was
do
never, like,
it.
he was always sort of the
Ben said he
slower
could have joined
and
phase in
more just sort of
MW19.
cleanup
Yeah,
guy.
I don't know where
Yeah,
that
right.
random
But
narrative
maybe
came
that's
from.
changed, so we'll see if it
I don't,
happens.
Ben was like, I remember
He's
Ben was
switched up the
randomly
playstyle.
spewing that
He's
prop one
always
day,
had a
and I
very
don't know
high
why. That was
individual
never a
skill
possibility in
ceiling.
any
Now, talk
world.
to me, this
Magical,
is
leave it
the
to
first time I've
15.
seen him for a while. If you look back to Control,
Nice, dude.
when we've
What a
had
map set
4
here.
options for a game 3.
Good luck overloading.
How does that
I
change
know.
things for you?
The Standy debut here.
It's
I picked
always
Ravens
been
winning the
sort
series,
of
brother.
No, you didn't.
When it comes to that map
you
number
actually?
3, like you just never want to really have a
Like honeymoon
bad
shit, or
match. If
because they have
it's in a
Jamie
bad
inside?
spot, now you can maybe
Both.
have one bad one, but in terms of
Look, Eli's just fucking
impact, I
chalk.
think
Jamie's
looking at
backing him
grand
down
finals, like the
immediately.
best of sevens, the team who gets to pick
I'm watching on
those
YouTube, by the
two
way.
overloads could have a
That's
massive
great
advantage.
comp.
For our top teams, you cannot have 2 bad maps.
I'm just
Yeah.
interested if we're going to see those trends. You know, we talk about like you'll see it's like a qualifier where it's all exposure, and all scar, all scar. We've had it go away. It doesn't go away with having 4 as an option. Into it though, with
That
Koi
works?
and
Hell
Ravens,
yeah.
our first series of 3 to kick off our qualifier.
Major 4 already.
Guys, hot.
Start
today.
Thank God you added the start today there. 3-1, 4-1. Oh my God,
Where's the
2 timing
first-
through the
oh,
whole
he's
spree. I'm just fucking missing all the dope.
He plays with speed, so maybe that dynamic changes where Standy is just a slower slaying sub and Lurk's
5 and 1 start for Lurk.
Sometimes you have to wait for just waiting on him.
Spoilers,
You're waiting on
bro.
that
Still
engine
my
trying to
whole
go
load.
properly. Lurk's like, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go, and that's my pace. We'll see if that's the case, but
Holy shit, he's 7-1.
Start this off, up and over, and it leads to a team kill, but there's clearly numbers here as Joe deceives. Well, kills a teammate, but gets 1, and we'll get the hard point and the back spawns now for
Look
Koi.
at Jamie Insight, man. You fucking try to kick him off the roster? Nice try. Guy's got 9 lives.
Another interesting one, right?
62. Kidding me?
Qualifier in between.
That's a weird assert.
Koi's always thrown out there. Obviously,
Come on,
inside.
such a weird
It's
assert.
still
I thought he
on
was
this
gonna get
roster.
slammed.
Guy can survive a nuclear attack, bro. Jamie's not going anywhere.
It felt like he was just sort of like, all right, I'm done with all this noise. Like, find
I was telling my
somebody
chat, like, I
else,
feel
I'm
like it's
cool with
different
this,
to
whatever.
see
Like, let
or
the boys
if,
do
like,
what they
he
have to
decided to
do,
bench himself or
but-
if his team wanted
I
to
mean,
bench
listen,
him.
Well, the rumor is
And
that
he was
he
like,
wanted
you know
to
what, I
championship
don't want
Sundays in a row. They're
Yeah,
hoping to
so if
build
it's
off
him
that.
doing
Yeah,
it,
I just
the
think
team could be like
sometimes
less chalk
when you
than I
talk about
initially
players
thought.
that are around for a long time,
If
don't
the
know
team
if
wanted him
Lando
gone, then it's
Battle
super
or
chalk. But if he wanted himself gone, then it's like, okay, get some confidence.
I don't know.
Still
Maybe if
doable.
like whatever happened in this offseason ends up being a positive for Insight in particular, just like maybe just hearing again that his teammates believe him, this organization believes him. You know, there's some rumors there might be a change. Maybe it doesn't lead to that at all, but part of me kind of hopes it does. But starting slow on that side for Koi will be CleanX, who's really looking to get involved in the 6. Kip starts out slow. Joe
Mic
Deceives
volume is low?
Insight kind of carrying the slang, and it'll be Royal Ravens on the other end of it with Standy and Lurks on a bit of a spree. Locked down at 3rd. Up about 30 with 30 more to earn.
And remember the one sort of maybe interesting topic when we talk
So
about
what's your hard point timer at?
is them. It's Carolina.
18,
So it's
17,
130 points, so they're gonna have to
16,
have a
15.
hell of a
I'm
season.
reverse
They're
muted.
like
14,
70 points
13,
or so.
12.
So they need a good minor, a good stage, a good
Rides,
major,
8.
but they are the
British,
one
baby.
team we are trying to looking at. And speaking of looking at, let's give them a listening.
Last guy, that's last guy mid. That's last guy mid. The rest are spawn.
I have all the right. I have all the right for now.
Nice, I'll see you well. I'm spawning ult. I got it next time.
Money mid, okay? Yeah, I have told the right. I have told the right. I'm not blocking for a second.
I have no trophy on time for a sec. I'm blocking.
One's right on me. Right, inside, dead.
Nothing front. One's going mid. CleanX going mid.
Dead. Nothing right.
Yeah, one guy mid on me. One on me square. Yo, main in square. One guy me taking right route.
Main hit twice. Main one's right on me. Yeah, one's right on me. One's right on me. Main, no, main is going window.
I've right. Window.
There's 2 stone.
I spawned from rocks. Well weak. Insight.
I spawned here with you guys.
I'm seeing well. One shot well. Nice. There's one front. Joe's front win. There's 2 front. I think. Both front.
Yo, I have all the
What the fuck?
All being front. Never mind. Two main.
We weren't
Yo, you might be a prophet.
Yeah, I'm thinking I
He's a good listener, bro.
You might be a prophet right now.
Come on, guys, I knew somewhere, okay?
Yeah, I mean, Gibbs. He's front street. He's gonna be closer on me.
Playing for the guy street, okay?
Money first guy. Running at me. Street. He's one shot on the left side.
Damn. Gibbs dead. Oh no, check. Shack, one shot, inside.
Off ult, CleanX dead.
Dude, can we help Jamie?
He's milk chuck. Joe milk chuck.
Dude, what the weird? Like, what? What kind of timeline is this?
Help Jamie in 2026, dude. That's fucking creepy. What the hell?
I can help you, Lou, if you need it.
One is main. I think. Just under.
Two front. I need
I'm
help.
trying to get a
Nothing main.
kill.
On your left. He's on the back. On the back. Hold on. I'm sorry. Try to your left.
There's two in there.
I got needed here. Let's go start. I'm dead.
This guy Eli's got a fucking SM7B in his ear, dude.
I got a straight, but
Oh, what?
Clear as fuck.
we're gonna be 2, okay? I'm gonna stay here for rocks, okay? We should play through this.
I got
I think one thing we try to key on after a team
That's
change
good
is
listening,
have the
though.
comm sound solid, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Standy sounds great. I think he's got a bit of a different mic. It sounds.
See, look, listen, even Joe does.
What the fuck?
Cool, collected, and yeah, I mean,
Prison, thank you for the 16. He's got the encourage Dylan attach tech, dude. The fucking sure SM7B callouts.
Slang wise, you know,
Clinic's not having a great map. The other guys know, but they didn't win a single rotation, so it just have to be better here.
Holy
We'll
shit,
see
we're
what
just
starts
extending
right
it.
now. Get Kleenex in better positions. Inside looking
Okay, Toronto
over.
starting to get kills again.
Kips is carried over 4 from that triple he popped to really set them up.
Was that the
Inside
fake
of that
win the
P5.
first rotation and then like things are back to
maybe.
normal after Toronto heat up and shit?
He's going to get
Yeah.
cut down, so no opening for him to maybe play the flip. Kleenex still doing damage though from the point. Finally traded out. Standy changed that into a double. There was still 30 seconds remaining here with the 40-point lead. You'll take just about whatever you
Breeze,
can get.
thank you. 38.
Keep an eye on spawns now, but Joe Deceives kind of in behind enemy lines. They want to worry about the hard point, but also worry about Joe Deceives. It looks like the spawns for Koi for the most part still coming in top left, so nobody can bless maybe the spawn near Joe Deceives. He's going to be on the island for now, but everyone racing across P5 to
New
get
one
to
out
him.
of you,
Yeah,
Joe.
you've seen alerts are trying to hunt him down. They're still playing a little bit of hide and go seek, but you pretty much have a 4-on-4 for this P2 rotation. Everybody in the back for Carolina outside of fire, but he is on his way, and here we go. There's a fight from inside the hard point. Standy should have opened things up, and now you have the numbers. Now you have to go if you're Ravens.
As well.
They're going to go.
Wow, that was clean from
Ravens.
Ravens.
Involved, and it's nearly perfect. I mean, you lose.
What a great break.
That was clean as fuck. Almost Joe, 4 pieces us to the front hill.
there.
Oh my god, he almost did.
Like that, the first domino always crucial.
Oh,
That
that
started
was
from
9
Over
HP.
Joe Deceives, and we saw he was
That
going
was
back and
insane.
forth from that backdoor at P1, and he's trying to distract those guys to overstep.
That's good,
But
damn.
Lurks
Gun
and
kill?
company, they stayed very patient, waited
Might be a
for one
game-winning
another.
break right there.
Then when they grouped up, they hunted down Joe, and that's
Got
led
Lurks,
them to this
2010,
time.
sure.
Still holding on to a significant lead. You imagine Koi are going to make a run at some point, especially on a map like this. Maybe it's going to happen here at 3. They're going to have the early rotation, but there's still 10 seconds or so remaining. So a chance.
Fringe.
Well, maybe for Ravens to fan out a
Fringe
bit, but
gridlock.
look how far pushed out Koi are right now. They've got a ton of mid-map presence. These next gunfights are going to prove crucial. Once again, Standy's going to get you one, and that could end up being the first domino
Any chance
again.
Freak or Arsenal get squeezed in before chance? No. The only time those maps could be in is EWC.
2 for 2 for now.
This is our map pool for champs.
Ravens, and it's Lurks again who finds a double,
really?
turns it into
Yeah.
the triple.
Oh my
Does
God, Lurks
not
is moving.
matter who is on this guy's squad, still
Bro, he
making
just
plays.
ran through it and
I
like
think still
killed
it's
them
a big
all.
part of that
Oh, they're
Standy.
spawning
Like,
in
he
now.
gets that first
Two of
kill,
them?
creates the chaos.
Even
And
one
yes, I
close,
mean,
too.
Lurks popping a triple from the point.
We're
He's
all
gonna be the
spawning
best
close.
of
Oh,
the
two
backs.
killing.
Everybody up, yeah, on the Koi side.
One's spawning out.
They're in.
Gotta go
About
fast,
50
Toronto.
away
Gotta go
from
fast.
the mark.
Gotta go
About
Big
fast.
pick
50
up by
away
Lurks, bro.
from the dub. It has been dominant so far, exceeded
That's so
position,
important.
hold the line.
Yeah, and here's the key. You have a Hellstorm on a seed, and
What's
we're
here
going
yet?
to a
What
P4.
is it?
Or-
He's got a
Wow,
Hellstorm?
good trade.
Minute 30, 10 and 16, soaking for a streak.
And you're hoping, I think, with the change still at Fire, who is solid for them in respawn,
He's got a bunch of
remains
assists
that
now.
he is right now.
He's 30 and 16 right now.
Yeah, maybe he was just peppering.
I don't know. I feel like they relied a lot on Craze sometimes to make plays.
Yeah,
but
when Steed's a sniper.
Kind of deep
So-
in the
so
streak,
far, so
though.
good.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Den, because I feel like he's cast them a lot on
Yeah.
Den, but still, just in
120
general,
is
relied on
fine
him to
over.
make a play.
Can you curve it in this building?
Streak is in.
I think you
Everyone
can
tucked away
curve it
from
in the
Koi, trying
back
to
like a
avoid it. They're
little
gonna have
bit.
to mount a massive comeback
Like,
here
Kips
to
could
bring
die.
it back. If it's gonna happen, maybe it starts now. They
Yeah,
get
burn
the
the
kills
streak.
after the streak. That's already been exhausted. They'll have numbers around the point as they hunt down Fire for the
I do like
trade.
that
Not a
streak,
lot of
but
pressure towards the hard
I
point.
don't know, maybe
They get all this
he get
time.
pushed up first.
Yeah, I think it was
one
too
of those
far.
ones where you're up 100. You're like, I'm tricking for all, but
You have a
it
real
goes right.
opportunity to chain together hard points. This is the moment of truth, though. You're down 2 players. Everybody coming off a spawn, spawning out, and well, you're gonna get bully ball out.
Yeah, I was saying, like, it's a good thing, yes, but it's a bad thing when you're just not winning simple gunfights where guys like Joe.
Damn.
Well, it's not the simple ones that he's won now, but it
It's
feels
just
like
fucking
they're
exceed through the
not
front, though.
quite
It's
worn
exceed
out.
through the
Oh,
front!
Shit.
Ravens again playing with desperation.
What the fuck?
And that's a big thing, too.
DK
Like,
runs
Koi,
this
you
shit
know,
org.
Back-to-back top 4s. No pressure on them when you talk about getting to champs. All the pressure on Ravens. You said
Is that on a
down
bender or
70
he just
points.
showered? I
They
can't
need
tell
a
with the
good
hair.
qualifier, a good
I hope it's a
minor,
bender.
a good major 4.
So.
If
Hope
they're
he got
gonna
some
have
weird,
any
like, double
opportunity,
forward
but they
bender.
absolutely need to close out this battle on just
Like,
13
no one
needed
knows
to
about.
shut it down.
So
But
random, bro.
don't count out Koi. If they get hot,
So
I mean,
random.
yes, it was
Some weird
not
Diablo
easy
back.
fights, but they didn't have a lot of easy fights due to rarely
Wait for the
having a
PoE2
loadout.
lead to drop.
They're gonna have it here and see what they can do with it. Don't let Lurks pop a multi, which he
Get
has
through?
done several times throughout. He's gonna get a double for you there.
Lurks
That's
is
me pressure
just
the
one of
Lucky
those,
because
man.
they hunt together.
Pissing
Getting ready to fall come through, waiting for the nades to hit. Timing was there, I thought, but maybe a nade does connect or just sets
They
up
come
Phoenix
back
with the
for
shots
like
on the
40
top of the
seconds.
seat.
Well, I
and
mean,
it
that was
happens.
the timing was correct from Carolina. Just there were 1 or 2 players in insight, and I think Joe coming off a spawn where they.
I mean,
thought
we're
something
having a
was going
Jamie
all the way
generational
around.
here,
So
and we're
there
not
was just one
capitalizing.
player
That's
on the
fucking
hill. That's where
absurd.
you wanted to go, but everybody gets there. Kleenex now playing his life, and you are still alive if you are Koi.
Still alive, just the question is, you go down a little bit too much early on. Not enough time here to close it out for Ravens, but they'll Get what, 5
break
or
is all
6
it takes.
seconds off the tail end of that. For Koi, desperation. You got to fight. You got to get
Oh
towards
my
T1.
God.
They win every fight outside of that one. I think Joe Deceived thought he had that, but needed one more bullet to close it out. They're in. They're still battling. Pressure on Ravens now to make a play.
Yeah, you gotta wait for each other jumping off a spawn. Standing will get you one to buy some room, but yeah, you're just going one by one right now.
Oh my
Man,
God.
careful, man.
Is when you're a newer team, you just have to wait for each other, especially on a
Oh,
map like
Fire
this.
gets
Well,
two,
who's
GG.
gonna slow
Fire gets
things
two,
down?
that
It's
helps
gonna
a
be
lot.
Fire
And he
who
scams for
gets
the
you
kill,
two,
too.
that allows Danny to take the
GG.
one-on-one, and that should be enough. What a play out of Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the last guy.
One up Carolina.
In fact, he walks away with 2.
We gotta capitalize on our Jamie takes, dude. We can't be throwing maps.
Can't be wasting Jamie
And
takes, bro.
that's one of those maps like you just have to close out. You give up.
And we just go straight to Aroma's chat.
You're getting picked apart. Is when you're a newer team, you just have to wait for each other, especially on a map like this. Well, who's going to slow things down? It's going to be Fire who gets you two. That allows Danny
I
to
just
take
see
the
this. I see
one-on-one,
this
and
stupid
that should
fucking
be enough.
prick
What a play
in my
out of Fire.
face.
I really like the Carolina list in there.
That was good. No, it was good.
You lost these guys online before the major. 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 You fucking idiot. You idiot. You idiot. What do you mean Ravens? 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 You lost these guys. You fucking helmet.
The question wasn't about their online performances early in the year, especially since
Bro, it's Ravens online. They're prime optic. They're fucking optic on a burner.
Damn, that's how we started the game.
Oh, Jamie, leave with the 7.
That is crazy.
Oh, look through some of the highlights.
Dude, he was ripping. We gotta take, like, we gotta capitalize on our Jamie takes, dude. That's like Nub dropping double digits in search and we're losing the map, man. It's not possible.
They weren't ahead on Roto, which they
Just
were
gotta
often
do it.
not. Standing up some big picks, just found one kill that put him into a place for success where they would have numbers. And Lurk still
Ravens online, man, a formidable foe.
Yeah, it was just sort of the question.
KJ 44.
That's what we're gonna lock in on, and this is a map
It's like the
that played
best
well
online
for
team
them,
in
but
our
you
era.
just sort of see Lurk
FaZe.
taking space, taking those routes, being quick, and then standing.
Well,
I think
all
FaZe
the
and then FaZe and then low key.
just solid team effort. I think they're out of Carolina.
Yeah, it's a tough SMG test. If you just look back, listen, I know Kleenex is had different roles this
Yo,
year. He hasn't always
ELG?
been
Well, his
the best,
Sunday
but-
was insane.
Any team with Saints on it?
past major-
Yeah, okay, yeah, any team with Dono. Yeah, any team with Dono on host specifically from
He
Chicago.
was pretty insane.
I mean, yeah, he was the host.
Being in the final, dude. They probably should have won.
First
Yeah, probably.
Ghost?
All the
Oh,
FaZe
that
teams
was
were
insane.
insane.
Yeah.
There was a time when the FaZe roster lived in the Dallas house together, right?
I think, yeah.
Fact is, though, Ravens
Like the
closed it
Ian
out.
Zuma,
Within the team house.
all them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they live in the
Point
team house.
victory. They got out to an early lead.
CDL
They
era
fired
was
up. We liked
MW2
what we heard
Optic.
in the listen-in as well.
What?
And it
CWO
was just a slow
probably
start
like.
for several core players.
Were they
but
insane
you
in
can
the
put a
MW2?
lot- As you said,
That's probably the best scrim team I've
It's
ever
just when
played.
you're not winning rotation. Yeah,
Were
it's just
scrim
a lot of
stars?
difficult gunfights.
I don't think they were scrim stars because they were like.
Is that the Ghosty one?
Yeah, Ghosty and Kylie. I don't think they were scrim stars because they were like really good still, but I mean like not better than us, but they were pretty good. But, like unfortunately, I was just like downloading them while they were just running our pockets for weeks.
Top 3 might not be their
Wait, Dallas Empire and MW was absolutely
feels
insane.
like it could be just with
Well, I played London and Paris every day. I didn't have the privilege of those kinds of scrims, so.
I was playing those fuckers at like 10 a.m. in Cali, getting my body shot for 11 straight minutes.
Yeah,
You know what age that was?
I didn't have the privilege of playing those good teams that year.
there's a lot of
Pounds eating with the 2 and Mounts 37.
It is very, very difficult to win.
Yeah, I
this
was.
What
league.
is up with all the
We'll see. Maybe
random
they'll sneak one away,
optic
but
shots today?
They're gonna have to first win this
What did he
series.
say?
Down 0-1. They'll try to bring it back to the search.
He
and
just said
destroy.
like it's hard to win this
I
league.
think,
He's like,
for
yeah,
us
just
to
like
be
Optic
for
knows
us
so much
mostly,
about.
I kind of want to see what it looks
As
like
it went to
for
break
this
earlier,
Ravens
Puckett was
team.
like the Silver Surfers playing
Fire
against the
came
old
in.
Silver Surfers today. Like what the fuck?
I mean, I remember we
Tragic.
counted the first 3 searches for him.
Did
I
not
think
be comfortable.
Didn't scrim good teams. When you're a shit team, you don't get to play good teams, man. That's how it works. 2 tones, thank you, buddy.
their best mode by any stretch.
Wasn't AW Optic insane in scrims?
I just think
Were you guys insane in scrims?
Carolina on the year,
In AW?
it's search and destroy.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean,
Two talking points.
Yeah,
There
we're
was
really good.
yeah, you guys were good. I don't think you guys were scrim stars. I think you
Crazy
were just
running through
like.
smokes.
I'd say you guys were just good.
Yeah, so just as a team, production has to go up.
We were super good at AW online and with tournaments and we were just shitting the bed. We would have been the
You know,
biggest
with the
scrim
team
space.
change,
Biggest scrim
it's
stars
probably
of
a
all
work
time.
in progress in the search and destroy.
Those
Hardpoint
phase
will
rosters
click a little bit quicker, more than
insane,
likely,
bro.
and while it-
I was literally wiping the crust out of my eyes, showing up and just getting fucking flanked by Zuma for free. 3 hours.
It's a match, obviously. Everyone thinks they're going to win. One that they should win, but
BO4?
I say
Optic.
I hope whatever happened in their little
Optic and
BO4
BO4.
start of the game?
Yes. BO4 Optic.
Oh my god, they were dropping snipers nest on every
Yes, Krim is a fucking all-time onliner. He doesn't have that tag, but he needs to.
It could be, but if you look at these 4 cameras,
He's just the GOAT, which is like super AIDS, but like he's also such a liner. Oh my god, that guy's
Dude,
dirty
there was like a
online.
few weeks where Krim was playing 10s and he was just like flag canceling out with ICRs. Like first guy, like he was a SOG and he was killing everyone. I was like, dude, this is
Nah, Krim had a very creepy online bag, dude, but he just unfortunately is the GOAT, so like he can't even say that.
like that for that time was just like
good fallback. You can call me an onliner, I'm the GOAT.
Oh, good everywhere, is that what you're telling?
He's got you the most.
Yeah,
We'll
that'll
see
be
if he
a 4
can
Optic
take
for sure.
advantage here and how they're going to do in the post plant.
What are the vibes in the Toronto camp? Can't tell yet.
I don't know, Jamie's probably thinking he
He's
just got
gonna pull his
fucking
mic down,
costed.
though?
I think just that one cast we had, the one
Gets his mic above his head? Like, do they know?
He's not common. Oh, we're back.
Okay.
was it Friday night?
Was it Friday night or
A
Saturday
weird
night?
ritual.
Well, whatever. One of
I like the
those
black,
during-
low key. They got like black hoodies. It's kind of fire.
some of the most fun I've had
Those are
casting.
fire.
So part of me will miss it, Shell. But it was not good.
That map will live.
In
Alright,
infamy.
print shirt.
Especially that one in particular. We'll download that one. Make sure we keep it.
No, that one was special.
But I'm very happy to have Hasi in the back.
Yeah, no, Hasi is just a solid all-around map. We'll see in 2
Was it
out of
United
most
Gross
of the
IW?
games.
11th, 11th, 12th, 12th. Nice, good stuff.
Not memorably.
Get the rest of the
I mean, I'm sure they were really good, but not like they don't come to mind as like an all-time stream team.
Actually, it might, low-key, because Lurks banging alone is not a good
Destroy. So we'll see if he got a
Andy,
little
next
bit
to
of
him.
Eli's pretty good at
This was one of
search,
the first
so
maps
yeah.
we casted
I
when
trust
he
the
came in. So I
process
think he
here.
ended up with like one.
Rage
He
is like
could
a
not get
flanker.
anything going. See if the change here with Standy is going to
Ravens
provide.
Worcester new team, they were. This is a new team.
Carolina, you were 9-7 in hardpoint, but then you were
play a
just
new team?
awful in 2-3-5. So like you were competitive in maps 1 and 4, but it was the others that you struggled.
Jamie going, dude. Oh, you saw that? Yeah, you saw that shit.
Pre-fire where their
Go ahead.
overload was really,
Take his
really
swing.
solid. Need to get back to that at least. Like you
trick
can't just be
shots.
good at hardpoint. Like you can be a weakish search team, sure, if the other respawns are good, but
He draws blood on Kips. Back A
that's
alley.
just one. Exceed. We'll find you the
Nothing
blood
good
with
ever
the pin.
happens in that alley.
Yeah, no bullshit.
Joe
You don't get a
Deceived,
first blood there. That's,
playing
yeah, you only
fast.
play there when the bomb's down and there's like 25 seconds left.
Yeah, you're playing there like, dude, should we just hit this shit?
Thinking he
That's
has
when
the
you're
time
playing
to
that.
Get this down. That will be the case. Ravens not throwing anything away. They're happy to play the 4v3 retake, which I'm sure you're happy
Come on,
to
Jamie,
see.
give me
Let's see
something.
it.
Oh,
Insight gets eyes on one for a second. Wants to bring the numbers
No
back.
one's not
but
there,
they're
though.
ISOing the shit out of him.
Yeah, you have 2 choices.
Smoke
Either
him
run
off,
at this
too.
guy or you let him be. Well, but he does get the info. It's not the
Oh, he's
smoke
getting
cross
flanked,
that
too.
you wanted. So Joe and Kleenex are going to be ready for this. The problem
Lurks
is,
for
though, at some
Jamie.
point you have to check
Oh,
the
what a
bomb.
nade.
Oh, good nade.
No
Fuck.
trophy's going to be available. So
Wow.
all the utility
Wow,
gonna
good
land, and now it is all
retake,
Ravens
on
on some
Insight.
death ball shit.
He has got
Give him one for
a
dope.
legion
There we
of
go.
players in front of him. Good damage.
Whoa! Oh my god.
What?
Thought he was
Imagine
gonna
he took
grab
him hostage
That's
and
what I was
pistoled the
about to.
third
That's
guy.
what I was about to say. Imagine he had his ass by the waist, pistol out.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
next player if he got scoped in time.
The weird universe for that
Absolute
duel.
Halo Ninja 3-piece for
Yeah.
Jamie
He
Insight,
got the information, but I think he's had to get a
cementing
keeper
his
for
spot on the
good
roster for
chance.
years to come.
No trophies doesn't help either.
Yep, yeah, I got you.
Standy rips one with an aid. They still get 2 in the round
That's a
on
really
64 damage.
I don't know what just happened there with his character.
Dude, your
but
read might be
turn
actually
it
nuts. I
around.
think they might win this fucking series.
This is the first blood we
Yeah,
missed.
here's that opener.
Oh well.
Oh,
It's
Kip's
not
just
that nuts,
burger
though.
peeking back
I've
alley.
ever seen. And
I mean, honeymoon
There's
cheese
a
like
wounded
line
animal right
team.
here, too. Like,
Roster's checked from a fake
He
roster
was.
change. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then the circus at the
Definitely
tail
not the
end
same
of it.
Toronto.
All right, so good for Ravens. Good job playing behind.
I actually
the first
don't know, Jen. Probably. I'm assuming you probably can. You might. It might auto pull your pistol out, maybe.
Here
I
offensively.
don't know.
All right.
God.
Hey,
Exceed
killed Insight.
gets you a blood again. Well, he's making it easy for him early on.
Yeah,
Wants to
that's
fight
it.
one, I think.
No big test
I think he wants to
for
fight
this
somebody.
squad to
Joe's
start
out of
this.
there.
Well, that was the
Rojo!
winning formula when they
No,
were
he's
playing
not.
solid.
Banging
It's
him out.
destroyed.
Oh.
His
Wow,
sniper's
look at
hitting
this.
now.
Running through him.
perfect,
Kleenex
no?
last up. Legion in front of him, similar to Insight's POV on the other side.
Kind of
but
getting
well,
ran down.
It might be a game of avoid the sniper right now. Joe Deceives is like,
They're
what
not
the
just playing the
hell
numbers
is
really
happening
well.
here?
No, they all look like they just woke up, right? I'm not like. I try not to look at the cams too much, but this is always a vibey team.
I'm usually the one that brings up body language and stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, good.
Normally a very vibey team, but again, maybe, I don't know. Flu's in the building.
They fed him like some bad turkey or tuna salad.
Yeah, they're just room steaks.
Just coming out of both holes.
Dude.
What?
What?
Good.
Absolutely.
Fact is, they got to turn around. They got to turn around here quickly.
Like I said, I give him a map. Map 2's not looking great.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Gonna get aggressive towards A again. This time they at least avoid the sniper early.
And 4v4.
That'll be number 1, which will hop to his POV.
They're real
Couple
comfortable
of
with
dead
this
slides
blade.
there for Exceed. He's trying to get into position.
They
Hoping to maybe
pick Jamie
isolate.
again.
Insight on one side of this.
Wait.
That's an
Oh.
What the? He shot his elbow.
Another first blood for
Yeah.
Exceed.
Damn.
That was actually very unlucky for him.
3 first bloods. This guy's
Throwing a
getting
stun.
whatever he
Like-
wants on the map. The first time you're able to bring it back in numbers that at least even it up for Koi.
Wait.
And Insight, he goes
Oh,
all
please
the
don't
way
do this
through
to Jets.
tracks. I don't know if they saw him. They did
Jamie.
not. So Standy was starting to track back. So now with 2 versus 2, 18 seconds. You have to go if you're Ravens.
Oh,
Well, you're just so
that's
split up.
well played by Jamie.
Well, you get
It's
the
Jamie
first blood,
Insight,
you
man.
don't turn it into a round win.
Yeah, well played.
I mean, big one for Koi, sure, but you can't rely on that to
You
get
got the
dub.
sun in the
Like
room?
kids do.
What is that?
What?
God, Joe's got a
Need to get some
glare.
kills early.
Oh.
Kleenex got the big one to bring it back into a 3 versus 3, and then Insight with the final 2.
Yeah, they're just buying so much time just inside. It's obviously a tough retake
Jamie
inside
just
A,
got
but
lost in
they're
their setup
playing
there. That
for
was
it.
really well played.
And they just couldn't track Insight. It looked like, yeah, they were looking for
They're
him on the
always
flank,
saying, bro,
but he
Jamie just
went
getting
into
lost,
tracks.
dude. Always
Always
saying
getting
that.
lost, man. He's just moving.
It's always in the
Route
mix.
Pays off.
What he's known for.
And despite how lopsided this search has felt,
It's 2-1.
yeah, it's just 2-1. I think it's just you had what, like 2 kills through the first 2. Like, yeah,
Double 10 hit here.
did not bode well.
Up, down shot. Double slide.
Fires angle because
Back off.
looked like some defensive pressure. I mean, there was over towards A, but they're not going to
I love a good do nothing.
push their luck too much further.
nothing strat's my
Exceed
favorite.
just holding the window peak for now. Checking top arm for maybe an angle there as well.
Austin's probably so mad they play like this now. Why are you guys banging shit out the first
Oh,
one,
good
then?
do when I was on the fucking roster.
Yeah, why are you guys banging shit out?
Just 3 of the players are gone.
Hey, honestly, it feels like they've gotten picks so successfully off of Exceed. It's almost like, let's just wait till one happens.
Yeah, they just really slowed it down. Tried to force something. And I think Koi, you
Austin's
just kind
probably
of
just
saw
been
them
quietly
just trying to
jerking
find any
out the
info.
Carolina
That's when
losing
the
online
main
every
systems were
every
coming
event.
through.
I remember the beginning of the year, he was in some of the calls that he was laughing about it.
Yeah.
He looks so vindicated.
Well, he's gonna find all
Oh,
of the
still
info.
buys.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
they pick up by fire. Holy shit, that was disastrous.
It's a good thing he
Yeah.
got one.
And Jamie came in
I thought
and
he was
stopped
gonna
his
get 2 or
flank from
3,
going
and then
down.
it fell
What?
apart.
Watch
There's
this
one
shit.
more guy trailing, so big by fire at
Why
least.
did they plant that?
Watch
Get the
this.
kill and make
You
sure
think he
doesn't
can't stop this shit? Watch
I mean,
this.
now he can stop it.
Oh, yeah.
Can't win his
Popping
one-on-one.
take on bomb. He's popping take on bomb. Let's go.
Joseph's in trouble.
Oh!
Comes with the-
Oh, that was clean.
Don't ever tell me Jamie can't do something, man. I don't want to hear that
Finishes
shit.
it up,
True,
so
true. I don't know why I
a
keep going
wacky
against it.
finish
I was
there.
telling you, bro, when they
Leads
slide on the
6-2
B-bomb
scoreline.
like that, like, he's the one that's
Well,
going
you
to
just
stop that
waited till
shit.
the last second, and at some point, someone has to get on that bomb, and the
was
timing
clean
was
from Joe.
right for Koi when they go to check that. But all the info gained by Kleenex, and yeah, very close. But Joe Deceives able to find a seed, and then I assume Fire, it's either a team shot or he's weak before that, as he got melted.
Yeah, I imagined he was weak because it didn't seem like too many bullets from Joe Deceives, but he gets that all down on 33 HP himself. So maybe now waking Joe Deceives up a little bit as they take back-to-back rounds.
Jamie, Rave.
Pop 4. British,
Let's
baby.
wait for Exceed to get a pick. And
B
he
hit
didn't.
here.
And yeah, by the time they're going, there's
How
30
many can
seconds
you find,
remaining.
Lurks?
We'll see
Love
if
doing
anything
that
changes
stuff.
up. That's how I do if I was Koi. Then I just literally don't give it to him. Finally, a first blood coming through
Wow.
for Koi.
It's a crazy
Well, he just got sent to hell.
The kill on the
Yeah, he
fire.
did.
Lurks melted immediately
Better
after
run
that.
around this thing with no
Well,
attachments on it.
Shotgun back there,
strong
dude.
arm your way on to B.
Yeah, I mean, Lurks was lurching, but I mean, you're just going to check that corner. You throw the shoulder, the Omni movement.
Can't tell if this is a 3-0 or like
He's
a
gonna
gritty
find you, but
5.
that was kind of your one playmaker. Over towards the
Yeah,
B site was Lurks. Now it's down to Exceed, and yeah, so much work to do.
Oh, Kleenex clotheslines him. Doesn't even give him a chance to maybe hit the flick. Stun will connect, so Standy's position given up, and they'll hunt him down.
Gotta go.
Playing too much Valley,
Clean
trying to
and
save.
clinical. They're out of Koi.
And this is a problem. When Exceed Sniper is hitting, he's finding the first bloods. Search looks great. When it starts to disappear a little bit, teams play away from it. They just try to spot
I don't know. I
him,
kind of enjoy
put
Overload,
other
boss.
bomb
You
sites.
don't like Overload?
Oh, he went down to
This is what
30
it
HP
looks
before
like.
he started
Well, I think
shooting
we've
there.
seen the Koi adjustments to deal with the sniper. What
I
do
don't
you
know.
try to adjust? Just can't have sniper out every
Sub shit,
round.
man.
Try to mix up the beats a little bit.
Try to mix
What
it
does
up.
Lurks pop look like right
Move
there?
him
He's trying to
around
start
if
whipping in the
that's
middle
what
of
you
the
wanna
gunfire.
play
I
off of.
doubt
It's
it.
tough when you have a ton of success behind it, but
But yeah, new team.
Randomly blown
So
to
it's
hell.
going to take time to adjust if you are Carolina. Just all getting on that same page again.
similar to a couple of rounds ago, they take a lot of space defensively
I love
on
this 10
A.
shit.
We're watching the POVs they push. This
Running
is
straight
where
to
they
fire.
stopped the last time. This time looks like they want to go.
Oh,
Maybe isolate.
Send it out.
Whoa, that. Oh,
There's help here, right? There's gotta be help here.
okay, that was tweaked.
Yeah, what? That was scammy, dude.
Wait, I like this from Toby though. I actually do like this from Toby. I like this. Oh, I thought he would play it off angle. What the fuck?
Similar to the round one, it's insight.
I thought he played a tighter angle than that.
I'm gonna assume that is a strat maybe Troy showed at the major, but you've been ready for it. If you are Ravens, I mean, we've seen teams just send a couple of players every now and then through 10 just to send. Yeah, just go for it.
I mean, fires all the way
I'm trying to win this shit.
Just two offensive.
You know that's in his bag too. You know that's in his bag too. No, he's hit it, Jimmy. Go ahead.
It wasn't hard to back up and help. Like you had the whole team rotating so fast. Inside,
God!
First, that's an MP.
Shotgun.
Drop. So
just feels like the only reason you should be like double sending through 10 is as soon as you have like info tracks and barn. And I mean that was so early in the round, you just never did.
It's
so
crazy
that's
sometimes.
just a blind gamble.
Yeah, I guess the positive is you keep them honest there. Like they're
Got 2 attachments on this thing by now. There's no way.
Always an option.
That is insane.
But yeah, I mean, hitting something with no info.
Hey, Average, how you doing, bud? Welcome in, mate. It's a pleasure.
Basically, what just happened.
Yo, ARs are fucking down bad, dude. Scrappy was right.
But maybe you just think on the other side, like, they're wary of that. If their snipe's not hitting, we're just going to bleed a minute off the clock. We'll see what happens on the flip then.
I'm with me.
Exceeds these one for a second. Not able to connect.
Headshot multiplier, I think it shouldn't be a thing in COD if I'm just being real.
Nope.
Standy, one with the
No one's
trophy.
fucking aiming at heads.
Jordan General. The fucking 2-time scope on.
It's all about the shoulders.
Holy shit.
Tips they find
we're
that
just running
kills
on
and
my
you are
fear.
dead if
Running
you're
down.
exceed.
And that is how fast that can fall apart. All onto fire now.
That little window actually looks pretty wall bangable.
Nothing he can do.
So run down, serious. Back 7, Tater. Thank you.
But no, that's just, yeah.
Brish.
You saw, I think, how tough that position could be from Sandy. Like, just the shoulders and how insane that look. He has help there. It's just a lead. Well, it's not going to help out.
Onto a quick calling card actually goes kind of hard.
You've seen them
Yeah, like a little dragon. Game of Thrones vibe.
Well, we're going to see the snipe. Just
You
missed it. Bad
shoot your
timing.
weapon, Exceed.
Yeah, he had just an opportunity there to maybe connect on it, not able to do it. And then they just get swarmed.
That's a Diablo bender for sure.
Look
That's
good
not
when
a
he's found
shower.
that opening side. Not look when he hasn't.
And Joe's still putting them down, by the way. He's got 4 plants.
And they're gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say the last round, pad them stats.
They just got it.
So this time they do leave it wide open. So there would have been a moment here if you were gonna push it immediately on the flank.
AJ, they did a 6.
Oh my god.
Yo, he had to get team shot, right?
I don't think he did. I think he was
He's getting
going
fucking
He's
ripped.
gonna die there. He's just jumping for info. And I think it's just all headshots.
I'm just watching the ARs joke people.
he
Man,
gets
fuck.
Wow.
Bomb has not been planted yet though. Exceed, we're on his POV. He's backed up to deal with the push through. That's going to be Kips. That's going to do it. Kips wins that one-on-one. Now this becomes a very winnable round because you're just going to get choked out. Ravens have got to watch both sides. Pressure coming.
Damn it.
Flying back barn? Whoa, what the fuck?
I thought maybe they're going to ISO the one player and Kips on the other end of it, but they
Wait,
tried to
he's
send
alive?
it forward.
Does that? Wow. Finesse from Standy. Holy shit.
Decent.
Yeah, you have a choice. Run it Tips or take the 3 versus 2 on the other side. And it was a scary 3-on-2. But Tips is still alive now. 30 seconds. Again, Carolina, they have taken their time with these plans. There's the info.
Oh, good shot, though. That makes the win con way harder.
But at some point, you're going to have to go.
Did you see him?
Did they see him?
Oh, he got spotted.
I thought maybe he saw him as he slid through. They're going to know they have bomb wide open to get the plant down, so.
He does have an SMG back pocketed.
1v2 for the retake. Plank gets away clean. Kips can't quite find the timing he's going to hope for. Tries to hit a little cheeky pre-fire, but nobody home. He's got to rip somebody.
Hey, Niraj, I don't know shit about none of that shit, man.
Down to 19 HP.
I don't watch baseball like that.
Still a little bit of time to work with. A chance to get back full and take another fight.
Oh my god.
Keep shooting.
That's your chance. That's your chance to challenge
Oh my god.
Good
wow.
job in the 2 versus 1.
Loki 8.
Carolina just not really giving it much of a chance.
You should have went alley.
And yeah, you had to take the 3-on-2 or back up and find Tips. But if
they lost the first player, I was like, oh god.
Yeah, if you back all the way up and Tips is gone, you just waste so much time. That allows him to get into a 3-on-3 position, so they just run forward. And it did get a little hairy. Like it felt like Kleenex was making plays. They were staying alive back barn.
Yeah,
they finally catch those players.
Yeah, I'd have to watch it again and see how, like, after Kleenex got 1, that's all they got. Because it would have been pretty much even numbers. Then again, you probably have a weak player in Kleenex, obviously. It becomes a little bit trickier.
4-4.
4-4.
Blind counter.
Go out, man.
It's all out. McCoy over towards B. You got some help through the street. There's a very quick rotation coming in from the A side. So everyone grouped up barn.
Dude, Joe has 5 plants.
Kind of out of the play for now will be Insight.
We're not even helping him off bomb? Oh,
man. So Insight's going to have to get involved maybe a little earlier than he'd like. He's going to have a tough one-on-one.
Help our boy off bomb,
I believe that's Exceed that got top.
That's this round.
He got top.
So Clean IC throws it. But you just took so much space if you were
confused why he'd run back to tracks anyway. I feel like fences is just always like the safer get out.
Yeah, they stay alive, barn. They wrap
slide like close under the window for a second. Chill.
They're able to find that first kill on a Joe.
Yeah, when I said against that side of the play, I don't mean that like a negative way. Like he's watching. He's got to watch flank. He's watching flank. I'm just saying that because we are omniscient and we see that they are all 4 grouped.
They were so quick there.
And that's what's so tough. Like this is a conversation in hardpoint. Well, really in every mode. Like just the pace of this game. Like you want to play like in typical, I don't know, like old school COD. Like you want to have someone picking up every lane. You don't want there to be a gap. But sometimes like you have a gap picked up and they just 4-hit it. And it's like okay, well now we're in a 3v4.
I'd say look map 1 really good.
Smoked.
Yeah, we lose.
Really good. And really good in the listen as well.
So it's not that he was like making the wrong play. Just and the fact they all take barn. Like then I mean Insight's in a real tough situation.
2-0 Ravens here potentially on a 7 spree. What the fuck?
Ravens though round away from shocking us early. They'd be up 2-0.
Snipers away, late B hit probably with all subs.
Yeah, 5 flash receives. You got 1 plant on the other side. Get it done through the kills. Exceed, you know, well we're not talking about they need to make some adjustments.
Dude, Fire has come here every round and just fucking blacked out into his iron.
He's just licked
really offensively and defensively showing a little more presence.
Nothing to
their offensive.
Picking Skies Lunars or Inside for your team? I'm selling my spot.
It's just not getting nated. We'll see if Exceed can find anything. If not, see if we can find someone.
Yeah, it's well timed here.
Now it is go time with 40 seconds to plant.
Yeah, nades we got. Don't get picked. Don't scam. Play for info.
Okay, that's a big first blood.
Okay.
Or just take down 2. Thinks he has to reload. Gets back up. We're gonna lose his teammate.
Oh my god.
Good damage in.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. 2-0 Ravens.
Just as everyone predicted, dude. Absolutely.
2-0 Ravens.
Go. Stay for 34 man. Wow. Sure. Reform was just a fucking omnipotent god, I suppose.
There's no way I was the only one that like predicted this. I didn't think it was that crazy.
They're up 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just a solid game plan.
Oh, I gotta go too, CK. Romapov? Oh, guys, come on. I'm not gonna go hate on Roma.
Exceed slowed
yes,
down,
I am.
but then you started to group up.
Hate on Roma.
You see Exceed there with 4 first
bloods.
Blooded.
And Tips dies within
33 straight to start it off.
Oh my god, I'm just so sick of this guy in my fucking eyes. Oh my god. Oh, he's got the worst.
What the fuck is Corey doing? Tweaking?
Oh my god.
To be honest, the back half of the series kind of favors Corey.
The worst mustache I've ever seen in my life. I've ever seen. I've ever fucking seen. It's fine, reverse
matchup as well. And listen, there is part of like online matches and CDL
Gridlock into a den, into a raid?
Yes, you are coming off 3rd place finish.
It starts with 1.
This is a team in Ravens that is fighting for their lives. I mean, we talk about the players.
It starts with 1. It starts with 1.
It's a 3-0. It's a 3-0
on the same
chat.
page.
It's a fucking 3-0.
Very sort of just low, patient.
Get our first Gridlock rep as well. Sure. Okay, save for the 6. Hey, Christopher. What's up, man? Browns SMD. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It is not great. When Toronto were kind of like, or Ravens were kind of like playing bully ball there for a little bit. I know it was a close game, but I prefer the way that they were trying to play S&D versus the way that Toronto was trying to play it. I don't know.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Hey, Chris, hey, listen, man, you might have hit it. That's why I was scared of Trace, dude. I could have picked Trace, and I was like, if he gets sent to hell, then what? Like, I don't know. All right, just as everyone predicted, man. We got Toronto down 2-0. Absolutely. Emoji, thank you for the 5, baby. Appreciate you. Nice. Anomaly, thank you for the 6 month. Gridlock overload, chat. First time. We got Gridlock, Den, Hardpoint, and Raid S&D. Is it a wedding firm? He's been to 65 weddings this year, so this is his 66th. Someone said the last time Koi reverse swept the team was Major 4 in Vanguard. That cannot be true. That is not a true stat. There is not a chance that that is correct. Hey, Tom, how you doing? How's your wedding? How you doing? Hey, Lurks might be him, Tom. This guy's fucking cooking.
Am I tweaking?
Wow, what a guy. It's COD today? Yeah. Welcome in, Orbital. Absolutely. Got some great games today. This guy Tom's putting in ninja picks, dude. Not even streaming, just throwing in ninja picks for the love of the game. Call with, thank you, buddy. If Hydra leaves, would I choose Lurks or Joe? Wow, man. I'm gonna pick Joe. Yeah. I think I'm gonna pick Joe Deceives. Yeah. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Forget the wedding picks are good. Attaboy. Love that shit, King. Guys throwing in ninja offline picks. 1-800. Call the hotline, Tom. You're putting in offline picks, bro. 1-800, man. Ben's mad you sketched on him. But Ben didn't ask me to watch. And Matt asked me to watch. And I like Matt way more than I like Ben. I'll see Ben tonight for the show. It's fine. We'll see Ben for the show tonight, man. It's all good.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. All right, so while we get into this, we're waiting for the next match to start. Take a look at the overall standings. We've been talking a lot about where Carolina are, the fact they're trying to get to the top 8.
Now we get to watch Gridlock Overload.
With the 3 teams at 200, you've got G2 after the team change.
Tom, are you back tomorrow, or are you missing 2 days like a fake fuck? Yo, be honest. You're not even at a wedding, are you? There's no way you know this many people that are getting married every year. I refuse to believe that, dude. You can tell us where you actually are, man. Are you in Turkey? You can be honest.
Falcons just felt like that last major finally got it going.
I'm sick. You just hit mid. Yeah, but I mean the options were getting countered every time you cap, so I'd rather have that. You know what I mean?
But I just feel like they're a good enough team.
They're good enough to like place top 6.
Back tomorrow. Damn, quick turnaround in Turkey. That's crazy. Modern medicine is insane, man. I didn't know you could recover from nose jobs in 1 day. That's kind of fucking nuts. What the hell?
I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced G2 won't.
Look at Lurks, man. The fucking greatest.
I think they could end up good. We'll see.
Yeah, Yeah, that's a bigger conversation.
Yeah. No, it is. But
these guys do not look excited.
It's gonna be hard for Carolina. It is.
Flew to Arizona this morning. Wedding's in 2 hours, and I fly back in the morning. Oh my God, you're such a good friend, dude. You flew home from Jersey, you were home for a day, then you flew to Arizona for a wedding, and then you're flying again. Like, God damn, bro. This guy's the best friend of all time. Wouldn't catch me dead doing that shit. Anything to not stream, though, guys. You know what I mean? Anything to not stream. It's crazy. City hasn't seen Tomasi in I don't know how long, man. It's crazy.
We picked Koi. Hard not to. I think Joe and I had questions after. We don't know the exact details of what went on in the Koi camp.
I also just didn't, I don't know.
Let's go, Bumps.
I feel like they've had so many of these.
Gridlock Overload.
Yeah, it's like whatever.
Toxic,
maybe this one is just a little bit different.
Good boy.
Let's see it.
And maybe in this
little bit
map,
of gritty.
Or if we go for, we can get a listen with them and hear
just
how
a little bit of
sound.
gritty.
I'm kind of curious if they. Well, it's just tough with them. They're kind of chill, but.
You were in there last night? Were you? Okay.
I respect it.
Second, first.
We gotta go to war with the PD, Tom. There's some absolute cornballs in there, man. I'm about to start stringing up bodies in the ocean, throwing them in that bitch, car and all.
First look at Gridlock.
Lurks
Flying
might
in.
be able to like hold a candle to him. Just if you talk just about, I don't know.
Okay, Chris, you want to grab it? Wait, low key, just a verified badge is kind of aura, no? All right, I'll give you a badge. I thought the verified badge was kind of aura, but you can have them. You can have them on. It's fine. Yeah, you don't fuck with me, so like, you know what I mean? I didn't think you needed a badge. It's like you don't really talk with me, like you don't really fuck with me like that, so you know what I mean? But it's cool. You can grab it and choose your window mod. It's fine. Listen, Tom, we're going to war with the PD, bro. I've had enough. There's some creepers in there, man.
Yeah.
You're still hung up on what you saw in the body language.
I am. Yeah, it's just.
It's funny because you're not usually that big.
Is this the fucking? Is this the clip of this guy getting banned? Oh yeah, it is. Dude. Oh man, this whole situation was a fucking movie, bro. Dude. Oh, this whole situation was so good. Oh my god. For some reason, I thought Raid was out. Shout out my boy Duke, dude. Oh, that's my dog Duke right there, man. Holy shit! Wait, am I stealing Tom's viewers and Austin? Wow, that's lit. Hey, Austin, how you doing, buddy? It's a pleasure to have you, man. I'm sorry Tom's fake as fuck and isn't live for you to gift him subs, but I'm here. Shout out my man Austin, dude. My goat. MW3 highlights. Oh, okay, W. Thanks, Austin. I appreciate it, King.
It feels like he's been in and out several times.
Oh shit.
Last time he came in
That's how boy Eli, man. No, Austin's the greatest. He might be the greatest of all time, bro. No bullshit. He might be the literal GOAT. He may be the greatest of all time. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate the 25. Holy shit.
Feels like they have some pieces. It just might be too late. It's the fact that we're already qualified.
Don't want smoke with the PD, brother. I will, Lonzo. Lonzo, I promise, I'm begging for smoke with the PD. Lonzo, you give me a gun that is capable of doing more than 1 damage per bullet, and I am absolutely on smoke with the PD. You guys get to drive around Transformers, pimp. Absolutely. Thank you for 10 gifted. Is that simp on a ringer? That look, he might be simp on a ringer. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Lonzo, you give me a car that is a transformer so I can keep up and a gun that does damage, you guys are fucked. I'm shooting water guns and I'm driving around fucking punch buggies, dog. Not hearing this shit. What is this shit? Toronto's down 2-0, so now they're pulling the plug. What's going on here? Thank you for the 10 gifted, Pimp. I appreciate you, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, Sigurd got one. W Siggy.
We had a quick reset. I believe game is ready now.
And y'all still escape? Well, that's skill issue, Lonzo. That's not. See, Lonzo. listen, Lonzo. You guys got the best cars, the best guns, the best everything. What more do you need? You still can't catch us. You got a helicopter. You got the stream up. I mean, Lonzo, what else do you need? You want a permanent? You want a UAV? You want an ankle monitor? Because I mean, it sounds like a skill issue to me. I don't know, Lonzo. I don't know.
The tissue with the issue.
Dash, you guys?
I don't know.
Top 3.
Oh, did you pull up that Reddit thread where I was getting fucking slandered?
What?
How about that Reddit thread? You see that?
No.
Oh, I was getting fucking slandered.
I think you should do it.
Nah, it was like, who was the chat? Me, it was me, Scrap, Clay, Cell,
I did
and
see
Brandon.
That thread, but I didn't see you getting slandered in that.
Yeah, they had me 4th and 5th unanimous. Couldn't believe my eyes. Billy Big Balls, thank you for it.
I wasn't in it. Or am I just like...
No, if you actually scroll to the bottom, it said, why no formal on the list? And the reply is, you know why. Just some absolute cockridery. Billy, thank you so much for the 10, man. It's a fucking honor. It's an honor and a pleasure. Yeah, Toronto's kicking their PCs because they're on fucking 2-0. Thank you guys for fucking all love, though. Holy shit. Pim for the 10, Billy with the 10, Austin 25. Thank you guys. Oh, yeah. Love that shit, King. Thank you guys so much. Lonzo, you're not a metagaming weirdo. Lonzo, listen, man, you're one of the good ones, bro. No bullshit. There's about 4 cops in that station that I fuck with, and you're one of them. There's some absolute goobers in there, though. I won't lie. Dallas, thank you, buddy.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
All right, well, apparently the issues are continuing, so we are going to hop to a quick
Nah,
break.
Lonzo's my dog, bro. I fuck with Lonzo.
It's a Toronto series.
Lonzo's a good guy.
That's true. That's true. It's been a while.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a good point, Joe.
We're going to a break? Oh, hell no. Brax, thank you.
Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
What the?
All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
This is how it always goes, man. Toronto series always got delays. How's this happen? Yeah, they have a lot of delays for some reason.
Look like the pros to play like the pros.
Gonna watch Backrooms tonight? Dude, I've heard horrible things about the Backrooms. Oh my god, it's Aries with a 30 gifted.
Official controller of the CDL.
Let's go, Aries! Hell yeah, man. Guys, are you telling me all I gotta do is get Tom to go to a wedding? I can figure something out. I'll tie him up in the basement. I give a fuck. I'll throw his ass in the basement right now. I'll make up a fake wedding. Tom, come to Virginia, dude. We really want you here, man. Come on. I'll fucking kidnap him and put him in my basement. Think I give a fuck? Thank you for the 30 gifted, Aries. It's a pleasure.
Bro, this
Hell yeah.
guy's a sick bastard, bro.
Oh my god, you can see the glint. It's so scary. The glint.
He would knock you out? I think I could blow Tom over like a birthday cake. Birthday cake. He'd just go flying like a piece of paper through the wind. Just like that. You fuck. I'd blow him, chat.
We're gonna have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this show. How many dad jokes can we fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go first. So, Ali, let's take the lead right now.
2-minute break. Beautiful,
Why
man.
can't bikes stand up on their own?
Think I'll care? Think I care? I'll blow him.
They're too tired. Got her. All right, let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about. Starting here.
Am I live on YouTube? I am live on YouTube, Stu. That is correct. That is correct. Thank you again, Aries, for the 30 minutes. I appreciate you. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, the Backrooms. Yeah, I heard horrible things. Have you guys seen Backrooms? No spoilers. I'll ban you if you spoil anything, but I'm not planning on seeing it, but I don't want you guys to spoil it for anybody in the chat. I heard horrible things. I have no interest in seeing that movie. But I will spew obsession propaganda. That movie, it's frankly one of the best. Dude, that thing fucking hit. Obsession was so good, bro. So good.
I'm a top. He's got to be backside.
Get a vibe check. Yeah, I get a vibe check on Gabriel Aroma for you. Let's go see. Let's go see how he's doing. Hey, Gabe, is it a checkout? Your team is down 2-0, and you have can't type to wait to watch them lose 3-0.
Hey Gabe, is it a checkout that your team is 2-0 down and you have to wait them to watch them lose 3-0? Cheers, Sam. It's not great.
Go see what's wrong, helmet. You're in the building. Absolutely. What are we linking me?
Not great.
This guy's a fucking idiot. Vinny Gage tweet. Oh yeah, I saw this picture. This is a crazy picture, bro. Chat. I'm not gonna lie, I would shove Tom in a fucking locker if I saw him. Jesus Christ. Dude, Lonzo, I was thinking about it. Because the early morning is kind of a vibe kill on Crim because there's not really anything to do. But at the same time, there's also not a lot of people on, because like obviously I'm an early morning guy. There's not a lot of shit to do in the morning because there's not a lot of people around. So like I was thinking about making a cop, but like at the same time, there's also not a lot of Crims on, so there's not really like, I don't know. But I was thinking about making a cop though. Sounds fun. George, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you.
Communication that we've heard firmly in control right now.
Yeah, Hardpoint was solid last stage. Obviously, a change up there. 2-3-5 sucked, but you win the search and destroy there. It looked a lot better.
Well, my shit life might be turning around. Bipolar boss told me if I handle this shit show project, I will get a raise proportionate to the deal getting closed. 50 to 90K increase in salary.
Oh my
god.
god.
bonus. I guess I can have AIDS for a bit.
I guess I can have AIDS for a bit. That is an insane sentence to say. Absolutely. Endless congratulations on your fat cock raise, dude. All right, third time's the charm, chat. Let's go. Third time is the charm.
We have 4 options for our map 3. So we're going to see some gridlock. Main difference here, for those of you maybe not aware,
dude, Obsession was so good. It's absolutely so good. It was so fucking good. But not as good as Aries 20 gifted on top of the 30. What the fuck? Jesus. Aries, you want to see my penis? Is that what it is? Thank you, bro. Are you hitting on me? I'm an easy guy. You just let me know. Holy shit. Let's go, man. Gifted subs out the ass today, boys. Thank you guys so much. Listen, I'll kidnap that skinny Italian bastard, and I'll throw him in my basement. You guys say the word. Ever see Weapons? I did see Weapons. The ending of that movie was fucking hilarious. I hear you. Thank you, buddy. Hey, sir, they were the 8 months. Excuse me. All right, chat. First gridlock overload of the season. W. Jamie Insight's already 4-1. Generational Jamie performance.
All the way through your base, but you'd see there, yeah. You try to take it forward. Maybe just Kleenex is there, but it doesn't matter. They cut you off, so. We'll see what teams opt to do, but you do have what is Kleenex on one side and Lurks on the other. So he's just going to pick this up and run this down, but his teammate dies. Kips is there to trade.
If Kleenex didn't get an awkward time in mid-map and he got a kill, you might be going forward very, very quickly, but he dropped pretty much the same time.
Will I go back to Abe if they get 3-0'd? No, I don't think so.
Damn.
No, I don't believe so. Jamie's ripping.
Kleenex does get a pick mid, so they've got pretty good control here of mid-map and EMP. Insight, great start for him, 7-2 on 3. He started strong in the hard point as well. Seeing some really good damage in, not quite able to finish the kill. Fire trying to reposition with the AR in hand, but he's eventually going to push.
10 gifted. Optic go winless this major qual.
If you just want to gift me 10, you could just gift me 10 for the love of the game, unless you don't got to say dumb shit. If you want to give me 10, you can just give me 10. They're playing Vancouver in about an hour and a half, so.
Balmer's sitting on top of this truck is kind of trolling.
Yeah, there wasn't really a better place for it to be, to be honest. Because, like, if you put it on the other side of the truck, it just becomes, like, one side just becomes insanely OP.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Because, like, the other spawn point was, like, I don't know how to describe, like, where Jay or Kips was just looking right there, like, on the front side of it, and even that I was still not great. Because you could just, like, if you're spawning P4 side, you could just grab and go pretty much every time. And then, like, the other side was just, like, sitting there.
This time the Royal Ravens, for the most part, clear the base. Not as clean of a score.
All right, Toronto's battling 2-0. Insight, someone help him?
Man. How poetic, though. I mean, how poetic, though, no.
He's able to find that double. That's been one of the keys. They really just haven't had top mid control. If you are Ravens, right, where EMP is spawning, you have not controlled that car.
Goes through.
So you can see even right now, I mean, Joe is the one guy there, but it will be 3.
Oh, that was disgusting!
Shit, dude.
That was gross.
He's gonna do it all himself here.
Oh, you're not killing Jamie. Yes, you are! Wow. That was fucking gross.
That was just a cap on only from March. That's insane.
Gives you 4
Holy
straight
shit.
and a big point on the board for Ravens now.
They can just keep holding this.
Now they're trying to think, what do we want to do here?
Like, it's actually great. You don't got to worry about all these things.
You know what this reminds me of is the breach over or the breach uplink spawn trap when you were spawning like broken side and you had to OE palace.
So cute.
Yeah, same vibe.
It's very similar. What's up, highway? Cut it with him.
Yeah, go after it. There, but on their first go around, they try to get to the
top highway
side
now.
of the map. If you are coy, you just don't find the gunfights.
And shoot him in the back.
Oh
my god.
You're able to read that in the top roach, and you had 2 players there if you were coy. And that's what you have to do. If you're going to give up your base and overextend, you have to find those kills to get top middle. If not, that's exactly what happens.
Well, it's sort of a gamble. That comes out of that 5-minute map, you get it, you score.
Oh my god, Eli's sweet.
Yeah. We'll see how teams opt to play in situations like that. If it's a wrap back or if it's a send it on through, it keeps teams guessing.
Lightning, they were the 2, brother.
Appreciate it. Hasn't quite had the impact on this series.
115 sub train, goddamn.
How hot this like mid-map area is.
He'll be the cleanup man as he's on 4 straight. That streak quickly comes to an end. Everyone kind of.
Is it supposed to spawn only mid? Yes.
As all the battles go down to try and get mid-map control with just under a minute to go.
Spawning on the sides of the map would really be great because there's not like think about you guys know how like counter heavy exposure is. Like you cap and it's basically an auto counter if you fuck it up. This map is exposure on drugs. Like there's no connecting lanes to any sides of the map, so you would cap, lose all map control that you just had to establish said cap, and then immediately get countered every single time. So the only way to make this map really work is to have it spawn mid.
Just wasn't blocking it quite yet.
Doesn't really work that well.
Right?
Yeah, I think he thinks when spawns close, he's gone up there. And that goes a little bit differently. Because he wins that one, it's more than likely a score, barring some crazy nades. 5 seconds left in regulation. We'll see if the extra 30 if Royal Ravens can turn this into a score.
Yeah, it used to be further back.
They're going to try to wrap this top side behind Fire's position.
It used to be like behind
Gives you
the
a
Fire
second
team,
somehow. Hit the 14 HP, but still up. Going to come down to a one-on-one for the score. Pistol of Exceed up against CleanX.
Oh! No one gets that, right?
Oh my God. Going to happen. The one-on-one just had to go a little bit faster.
Yeah, a little bit quicker. I don't know where Joe. I don't know if he spawned there or just had enough time. CleanX just bought him enough time for him to get to that spot. He just had to get around the corner, but couldn't get through the doorway. But a battle. It starts off 2-0 there for Koi.
Honestly, I think that one-on-one just went down way longer than like, that was just a long one-on-one.
And then you get the lurks play that turns into 2. So we are tied at 2 apiece.
No, honestly, good job by Ravens dealing with going into an early hole and, I mean, having no map position whatsoever. Yeah, and that's probably going to be the most interesting thing is just how teams deal with moments post-score. And that, I mean that for both sides of it. Just with it spawning mid every time, it's going to be a little bit different. The choices you have to make. Obviously, that's going to depend on how many people you have alive. It's going to be very different situations.
No, we might see some rallies on this map. That's kind of like my first thought. Is like we might see like, three in a row, quick.
No, it certainly might be the case. Ravens just trying to maybe start
So it was 11-4, now 12-13. What you guys do off Jamie inside
to that early hole, just can't quite get up and scoop EMP.
Ah, come on.
It's so deceiving, dude.
Lurks, doing his thing, lurking.
He's
not able to win that. Kips will catch him as he slides on through. Possession game right now for Ravens, though. Exceed just patrolling mid-map. He'll have a one-on-one. We hopped off it. I'm not sure if he was able to get the kill.
Oh, yeah, the nade. Yeah, Nade was able to hit, and now he wants to pressure the flank, but his teammates die around the EMP. So
Yo, he is finesse. Oh my God, he killed him.
He
put us the fuck out of Kips.
But you're pretty much back to square one for both sides.
Yeah, no, it seems like we might be fighting in this area for a moment. Until you get like a clean 3-4 dead scenario. Maybe CleanX is double. Well, that's actually all it took. The double there before the reinforcements can come in for Ravens. Point man on the bottom side of the map.
He did not get picked up. Unfortunately, he's European.
He's just waiting for Joe here.
And mid-season European pickups are basically impossible.
He's going to put some shots in, and there's only a couple of players, but it's Lurks and it's Exceed, and they find 3.
And I can't believe it just came down to basically 2 players remaining there. What an insane sequence. And that's just, well, a matter of seconds. How different it can be. So we went to the stall out for the stall out, basically top side of the map. Now we're at the bottom side, and there's a reset actually going to come in. Koi are there for the scoop. Everyone though in position for the most part for Ravens defensively. It looks like Koi, you want to get a kill or 2 before you scoop this thing.
I think Ravens needed to pinch that. Like they just completely chalked all the street.
Enough time has passed. See CleanX kind of worried about maybe a play on the flank. But they've lost basically everyone. Good patience there by Royal Ravens. You don't have mid-map control, but you don't necessarily need it. Just don't get caught sprinting. Win a couple of gunfights, and now you layer the map. They've been able to push up.
Oh, get 3. Oh
my God, that's
Kips. That was fucking clean.
Insight's going to get the last player.
Little Verdi.
He'll have a trophy and recovers right after the stun hit, so it gets slow here for a moment. They're going to more than likely have to
Endless, thank you for the 36, man.
Yeah, you get three players who get close spawns. You just didn't have enough forward pressure. But overall here, now it's down to a 1-versus-1. CleanX, well, he's going to lose to Exceed. I mean, CleanX found a triple. Wow. But yeah, maybe if that trophy is there, but I think it still would have just been tough.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't have got it through. Like, maybe he would have been in the play a little bit faster, but another crazy situation that basically comes down to a 1-versus-1. Numbers here for Koi for another moment.
Shouldn't have got low. Yeah,
they're full wrapping this. Oh, I like.
Gonna wrap it low. You can see all the blue arrows trying to get back in position, but the problem is they're already gonna have CleanX on a heady, trying to put in damage. They deal with him beautifully though.
Yeah, they're just not getting that first kill. It just feels like all of these offensive pushes that you've had, if you are Koi, you've had chances.
Not even running an AR now.
That first one to give you the numbers. That's going to allow Ravens to maybe get on a counter.
It's looking that way.
Jesus, thank you for the 5, man.
Big gunfight upcoming. Kips wins the first one. They get damage into another one. He's going to go ahead and flank that and let his teammates pick up the rest on spawn. So you're just going to get trapped in right now. Ravens really nowhere to go. Lurks, well, he'll just get one, but that's going to stall out completely. And that's those. If Kips drops, if he loses that fight, maybe a good opportunity for Ravens.
Turn for the pinch. Absolutely not.
Timing, well, it is the perfect timing there for Standy. Koi were so ready to go. They found a couple of kills. They were ready to go up that A street, all 4, and you saw from the player's POV, he was turning towards Standy, but he picked up the
I feel like the side Ravens are on, you want to cap A side, or the side Koi's on, you want to cap B?
The first half, a lot of scores. Throughout these first 4 minutes, a couple of chances, but it's just been this mid-map battle.
Just a minute to go.
A good wrap. Right, 3-7.
I want to take it to the other end. Big win from Exceed. You've got numbers here to go, but you got to go quickly. They were worried about the flank. They dealt with that. Now maybe just wait for your teammates because you've got a 2-on-2 here. Okay, or Standy just goes in and
wow.
He died. He died.
Tip
saving the fucking day. He gets
2.
Tip's got another one.
Oh,
Okay,
good flank from Lurk. Tap.
With them
3-2.
in Joe.
30 seconds.
You saw the stuns and nades start to hit, but you just had the numbers.
Corey
And
got
North Carolina
every killer.
picking the players up off spawn.
What we thought was a Koi 3-0 is looking like a Ravens 3-0. Just 30 seconds to go. Everyone on Koi basically has got sent back to spawn. You still have 2 players in your spawn.
Yeah.
They want to track back.
Seven's alive too. Jamie now or never.
Been laying through mid. Big kill there from Fire to just delay it. The more time they're searching for him, the better.
He's actually
He
getting off.
repositions
And he
and
gets
gives you a
another
second.
one.
That's beautiful from Fire. Honestly, a similar late game clutch type play like we saw in the hard point. He gets a rock solid.
Don't go to the street, bro, please.
Respawn from you again.
Oh, God
have
damn
one
it.
chance at
They're
this.
going.
Oh, and you had to read if you were Kleenex. He was watching the full flight, but Exceed's going to get through now. This might be the end of the game. And while Kleenex is going to die, Exceed is there, and that is just calm timing.
Just as everybody suspected.
Yep.
And not the result we
just take a trip on over to
3-0 Ravens.
And while Kleenex is going to die, Exceed is there, and that
Someone's got to help Jamie. That's
I mean, we just have to help Jamie, right? I mean, there's just not a world in which we're not helping Jamie, right? I mean, how poetic is that? No, like genuinely.
Holy fuck.
Listen, we like what we saw. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Like, is
And
this
Kips
a little
leaves
bit
the
of like a
lobby.
honeymoon period, a post-event syndrome for Koi, or is this
Inside
a
most
new
damn.
improved roster? It's the start of the
No.
Weird.
No. It's all
Weird shit.
fucking cares?
Bardsy! 10 gifted, man. Thank you, buddy. Oh, Kips is out of there too, man. Chalk it up.
It's online.
Weird.
These guys go to LAN and get pissed last.
Who put up numbers though for them?
Holy shit. Bardsy, thank you so much for the 10, man. What a pleasure. We're on 128 sub train. Jesus Christ. Holy. Insight guaranteed another major fuck. First time.
We'll see if that's just an off day for Koi or if this this Ravens team's really something. I mean, I hope they're improved just to make the storylines interesting.
Dude.
No, I think
That's insane.
in terms of like the listening, it just seems like they're all on the same page.
Oh, come on.
So good. Dash, break it down for
JB,
us.
come on, man.
Oh, Toronto.
I can't. I want my shooting bodies. All right, I'll shoot his body.
Carolina, congratulations. You are now.
All right, I'll shoot his body. Why not?
The PCs. It's online, mate. It's online. It's online. They beat LAT. Hey, these guys are Major 3 champs online.
I'll shoot his body. Jay Zabs, thank you so much.
Oh, Toronto.
Why am I having 0-8 links?
Yeah, not good.
Carolina, congratulations. You are now 60 points.
No
behind
links
the
in
rest
chat.
of the
Sorry,
pack.
mate.
There are 3 teams sitting at 200, so they've got an opportunity
Holy
to knock off one of those horses.
Yo, he timed me out. What a bitch. No way.
Come back into that overload and end up closing
sorry,
it out 3-0
no.
because that was not a strong game mode for them. And
No
even though
way,
Koi was
dude.
struggling
What
there
the
too,
hell,
but, like, Royal
man?
Ravens
Said
didn't have
sorry,
much
no
map under
links.
their belt in this
What the
category,
fuck?
and the fact that we got to see some success on Gridlock
I'm getting
is huge
smoked
for them
out of there,
moving
man.
forward.
And we saw a little
Yahoo
streak there in the
Sports
third
tweet?
minute
What
of
is
the
this?
game. You're like, I walked out for 30
Oh,
seconds
federal
to get a drink. I
prosecutors
come
alleged
back
former
and it's now
Hornets
2-2.
guard
What
Terry
happened?
Rozier
Yeah,
agreed to a
so, I mean, on this
$100,000
map in
bribe
particular, it's
for
like you
manipulating
have to make a
performance
choice.
in
You know,
NBA
when you're the
games.
team that's the other team's pushing with the ball, and you spawn up, you're like, okay, do we OE and try to flip this
Man,
map?
not
or do we just
$100,000.
fight head-on
We're
towards
agreeing
mid
to
while they're sprinting the
$100,000
score?
bribe.
It's
We're making
tough, right? And
millions
if
of
you run
dollars
back,
in the
like, they're just
NBA.
gonna have an advantage. So
I mean,
you
some
see
people are
Royal
just
Ravens
about their
taking
bread, bro. You
time.
gotta
They get
tip
that
that.
first goal. They have mid-map control.
Some
Toronto
people are just
decide to
about their
OE,
bread,
and then
man.
it's another score right away. So Royal Ravens, you
Like
heard John talk about even
100K, and we're making
sounding more calm,
millions
cool,
and
collected, everything
millions and
precise.
millions
This
of
Ravens
dollars.
team looking way better
Like,
than
what are
any
we
of us
doing?
imagined.
I mean,
And
would you bend down? Would you
in
bend down to pick
rehearsal,
up a dollar bill,
saw
man?
Danny,
You know
one
what I
of our
mean?
producers, I said it's chalked. I mean, they
It's what it is, I
He's
guess.
like, don't even tell me about the Ravens being in the run to champs. It's not a real story.
They have the hardest strength of schedule to play all the top teams. Well, guess what? They just beat the team that got top 3 back-to-back. It's never chalked.
I mean, it's kind of typical.
We've got your scuff play of the game.
Little
Let's take
online-
a look
little
at some of
online
the
shit,
biggest
though.
moments that lead to an upset victory. No
I'm
one saw
not. Listen, chat. 100K is
Carolina
100K.
winning
Don't get me
except
wrong, but like to
Lurks
throw
and
away your
Friends
whole
Alley.
life and
How'd
you're
they get it
already
done?
making
Yeah, it's a new
fucking,
duo,
I
and
don't know,
Lurks and Sandy.
exponentially
and I mean, we
more
opened
than
up this
that. I don't
sake
know.
a
I feel
very
like we're
special
kinda
way.
tweaking.
I mean, Lurks doing Lurks things. He
And we
was
got a
up,
scoreboard board for me?
5 or 6-1 right off the bat, which just sets up
We're kind of
Carolina
tweaking at that
Royal
point.
Ravens
Like, what's,
for
why would
so
you, why
much
would you do
success
that?
in the first half of these rotations, and from then on, Toronto boy
Just
just
see how hard
couldn't
Jamie
fight back
Inside
in it.
just
It's
got
like
costed
they
after
lost
everyone's
their
calling
fundamentals.
for
They
his
weren't
job.
winning any of the rotations. You heard Joan Clay
Beautiful,
kind of touch
Krista.
on it
Beautiful.
during it. Lurks
Everyone's
ends up with
breaking
30
as always.
kills. Standy, he's just doing what
Oh
he needed to do.
man,
He ends up,
most
I think, like
damage
23,
in the
25. So shout out to
fucking
him.
He was
team,
positive
dude.
or around there
Just
for all 3
getting
games. And
hoed.
if you're looking at Standy's gameplay, how does it differ from Crazy's?
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
so
somebody
with
help
Craze,
this guy.
I talked about this a lot. It's not a bad play style because it can
How
work on a
poetic
lot of
is it
teams.
though
but
that everyone's
he
trying to
takes a
call for
lot of
Jamie to get
very
dropped
long
and then he's
routes.
just
And in
getting
those
costed.
moments,
I love it.
If he takes those long routes, if he doesn't find those kills, it's going to be
Generational from
tough on
Jamie.
the rest of the team. And so with Standy, plays a bit different than that. He'll entry, he'll push up with the team. You saw it even in the S&D. You know, Craze will try to
Dude,
get
Eli's
lost,
good,
make his
man.
own plays.
I fuck with
Standy
Eli's
flying
game.
up through
He's
trains,
good.
finding the first kill up top into
Still
Bond.
drop
Not
him.
saying one play style is better than the other, but seemingly right now feels better for this.
More cohesion, it looks like, for Carolina, at least for
Exceed
now,
interview?
through
Oh,
3
that's gonna be a
games.
Standy
We
interview, never
welcome
mind.
Exceed to the show in our Monster
Oh,
Winner
never mind, it
Spotlight.
is an Exceed interview.
Exceed, no one
Oh, here we
expected
go. How
you
many
to be
F-bombs,
here.
chat?
All 3
Over,
of us
under
on the
5.
desk, the fans, everyone thought we had to go with Toronto after back-to-back top 3s. But you guys are now 3-1 against Toronto on the season. What is it about this matchup?
I want to say it, but I'm not gonna because
Name him.
You know, I think.
Say you run them.
I don't know. I think we just match up well against them.
Yeah, you fucking run those shitters, don't
your
you,
search and
kid?
destroy was very
Yeah,
clean.
you fucking
We
run
talked
those
about your
shitters.
sniper kind of being
Hell
the
yeah.
way this map is going to be dictated on Fringe. How comfortable are you on Fringe, and with Standy now in the lineup, how does that change your game, if at all?
A lot.
Oh,
you know,
he's
with our old
censoring
team,
himself. What is this?
We
cheese?
didn't really have the ability to play spreads and
hell?
be able to like let me work
Nah,
for a
he's
pick,
usually
and
good
so
for
you
at
kind of
least a
saw
couple.
towards the last like stage, like the amount of snipes that I was hitting dip and stuff, and it's just the way that we were playing it. So bringing in Eli allows us to, you know, spread the map, play the map slow, play it kind of how like you can work the map better as a team, like slowly, where you don't have to run it down every life. And I think it shows with me being able to hit snipes.
We've seen it.
So that's kind of what I was going to focus on in this question, but more on the respawn. So, like, Craze, he's the route man. He'll take a lot of those deep routes. And I'm not saying one play style is better than the other, but what's different about Standy, in which the respawn was so clean here? I
he's
mean, you're
usually good
talking
for a
the
couple, bro.
overload,
Is he
the 2
reformed? What is
scores, and
this
then
shit?
you guys won almost every rotation in hardpoint.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of like the same thing. You know, I love Jay so much. He's a great teammate, and I have nothing but positive words to say
There
about
you go,
him.
Roddy.
He's a great player.
There
and
you go.
He'll be, you know,
Talk your
in the
shit,
league for a
Roddy.
long time. But I think on our team, I think Standy just kind of fit the system better where, you know, I think we're more well-rounded now, like fundamentally sound. And, you know,
he's calling Crazy
it's
brain
the
dead,
best
dude.
we've looked all year. And I just attribute it to, you know, Standy coming in and like I said, like it just feels more like a cohesion of a unit and fundamentally correct.
How'd that move go down? Sorry, how'd that move go down? Because Standy wasn't like exactly at the top of the list for the guys that were next up or to get brought back.
This is a Brian maneuver. I can see it.
I mean, Brian was actually, it was I mean, that one was a Brian call. We had 2 options, and you know, we kind of just looked at it and we were like, you know, we got this last stage. We got to make a run to make champs. And we know we got to make a run. So the last thing that we wanted to do was bring in a player where we didn't think what it's going to have to take time to develop and kind of fit into a system. And with Eli, we kind of knew like he's been playing for a long time. We knew that we could fit him into a system and it'll excel. So
Well, the other option also
Kind of,
said
I guess,
that,
going off
but
of that.
yeah,
Once
exactly.
This move, when it did happen, did you
Barzy,
guys feel it
another
immediately? Like, was it something that
man.
just slotted in perfectly,
Let's
like
go,
a puzzle
Barzy.
piece on the back end?
Fuck, you look
Did
good
you know
today,
coming
Barzy.
into this series versus Toronto Koi, like we smirk at the matchup thing, but
There were 2
realistically,
options.
looking at the stats, like
One
you
of
guys
them
playing
said no.
Toronto in the past, had been
So we
different
went with the other
iterations of the
one.
rosters. Like you guys have been in a different
Oh, okay.
place. So did you come into the series?
Thank
just
you, Barnesy.
as
It's a fucking
team,
pleasure, man.
ready,
Thank you so
knowing
much.
that you were better, or has it been a struggle behind the scenes?
No, it's been really good. I mean, this is the most confident I've been in the team all year. Like I said, like just fundamentally, and you know, I think it's one of the biggest things we struggle on with LAN. Obviously, we haven't fucking won a series, but you know, we like just the stupid
Give me
plays.
4 more.
And with this team, we're kind of just able to just play fundamental COD, and it just makes things so much easier on all of us.
But did it happen right away? Like as soon as Standy started.
This is the
joining
longest
the
interview of
team?
all time, and he gave me 1 F-bomb.
It was literally just an easy
My
fix.
line
The
sucked.
bets amongst each other once again. Exceed and Standy.
Oh,
Best of luck. You guys
man.
have the toughest strength of
Mine
schedule
sucked
going into
ass.
Paris.
The run starts now.
I love it.
No, it doesn't.
I love
Who plays
it. That
next?
is Carolina confidence
G2
from
versus
Exceed.
C9.
We gotta go
Oh,
to a
I'm
break.
going to
When we
bed.
come back, though, 2 more matches. We're on the road to Major 4 lock-in. It's the CDL with Cloud9's new team. Who's the new guy?
Oh, dude. GTA for this match. I might rob this. We get a G2 debut, dude. A little Dylan Envoy, Byron Nasty bod. Yeah, new G2. Yeah, but it's also Cloud9. So
dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack.
Oh my God,
Collect your
that's the
chip
Major
by
Hunter
scanning the
Tracer
QR
Pack.
code or heading to the in-game store now.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL
Happened to
operator
Roster
by
Mania. Hi,
scanning the
Jake
QR
Hale. Isn't that
code
your
on
job to know?
screen, or check it out
You fell
in the
off,
Call
bro.
of Duty store in-game now.
Old Jake Hale would have been telling
Monster
me what's going
Energy,
on, and now you're
the
asking me
official
in my
energy
chat.
drink of the CDL.
What the hell's wrong? Hi, Vix. I'm down. I got cramp. I'm down, Vix. I got cramp. In a world of silver surfers, who are you taking in a grand final, Vanguard Phase or BO7 Optic? Silver surf off. Chat, what are we thinking? Vanguard Phase or BO7 Optic, dude? The absolute fucking silver surf off, man.
Well, Rosalie, yet to be known.
I'm about to say, as the counterpart to Beefy, very, very slim. But for them, they do have a new player, so that is going to be the big
Vanguard
story.
Phase?
Of
Oh
what
my,
he's
there's not
able
a
to do.
single
newer
optic in my
18-year-old,
chat.
I believe is
Oh,
what
man.
Anton me
Yeah.
Let's take a look at our
Wait, there's
rosters
legit
for
not
the
one
day.
optic in my
And of
chat.
course, talk
Hey,
about
FaZe got it like
what we
that,
expect
and
to
I
see
beat those
from
bitches for
G2
champs?
because
Shit, I must
they
be
lose
him.
Ezreal, they gain a world champ. And
I
Envoy. We
must
don't have a
be
picture of
him.
Envoy yet in a G2 uniform.
He's underneath the suit.
And then, of course, Skies keeps his spot, and Nasty now joins him in the AR role. You were saying this could be a huge boon. Why, Ant?
Yeah, so when we were talking about the 1-for-1 this morning and like who got better, I don't think it's the best way to phrase it because I think the biggest buff is Nasty coming into this team. Mamba, you know, a wildly inconsistent player. You know, he had some very high highs, but some low lows as well. Exactly.
Rookies.
Exactly. But Nasty has the
How
experience.
many
He has
MVPs
the
do I have?
experience with Crit as well. A couple of
Season
Sundays
MVPs,
made
none, because I
in
suck cock.
MW3, and
Event
this guy can
MVPs,
take
I
over a game,
have...
and he could take over a series, so that is huge for them, getting some AR strength. And Kremp is the SMG strength on this team. So
4?
you complement that with Envoy in a new environment. He's going to be super excited, bringing over all his
4.
experience and thoughts into this new team.
There is Dylan in his new uniform for the first time in the top left. Envoy.
Wow, it's
Congratulations.
Dylan
I know a lot of
Envoy
Minnesota
Nasty.
fans are excited to have you back in
Holy
the
shit,
States,
the
and he, of
greatest
course, is now
ginger
going
to
into
ever
enemy
play Call of Duty
territory
is
in
about to
Paris,
grace our
where he
screens,
once
guys.
thought
Are we
would be
excited?
home.
I'm
But on the
excited.
other side of this
cheer
matchup,
for him.
you gotta think he is going to be the heavy favorite because Cloud9 has had no success on the season.
No, Cloud9, they haven't even reached double-digit wins in
Sam.
Hardpoint or Overload in the
Formal.
entire season.
What you think this
Hardpoint,
G2 roster
the one I
ceiling
get
is?
2 every game.
So, listen, for Cloud9, it's just not great. But
Are they
do
all
have
playing the
17
best they
search and
possibly
destroy
could in the
wins,
moment?
So they do have a game mode that they're
Like,
at least slightly comfortable
4th.
in. I mean, this is just kind of like a rookie showcase team, right? So now you
I think
bring
they
in
can make
Webby,
it
the
Sunday.
youngest CDL player to
I
ever
don't
debut
think
at
they- I
18
don't think
years
they can go
old
any better than that.
and 17 days. So yes,
He's
literally
fresh.
just turned 18. So that's going to be where your eyes are at, the new fresh talent, and seeing what they're able to do against some of the professionals. Some things to watch, I guess, is, you know, Nezra also has been putting up some okay numbers with a 1.2 versus G2 way back in April. They didn't get 3-0'd, but he was still able to put up some damage.
They hit him with the 3-24 against CDL teams. Some of the wins they've got are against some of the challenger squads, and even there it's been a struggle.
So, but let's paint this picture accurately, right? This team came in, 0 expectation for them, right? You know, these guys weren't even next up. They slowly started to learn and get better after playing a ton of matches against pro teams. They got slammed.
Another dungeon
the
player in
clear
Webby.
worst player in the CDL was
Playing in the
Ocus.
dark.
Hopefully he can, you know, improve his game down in challengers if he chooses to keep competing.
Dude,
but you
what
bring
is
in a
that
guy in
game angle?
Webby, 18 years, 17 days. He's been playing well in challengers on the Telluride Shrub team.
Sorry, Chad, I'm texting
and
kinda
for
real quick.
these guys,
Jacob, thank you
this
for
could be a
Prime, baby.
huge win
Appreciate
for
you.
them. If he comes in and even gives you
Mine asking
25
for
more
most
percent.
Hey,
of the production that
Formal
Ocus is
Vix
giving
wants to
you,
know
these
if you
guys
want to
are
play the
winning
kill
competitions.
game. Most
Exactly,
kills
they
next
started
series. I have
to
cramp already.
closer
Get
hard
fucked.
points. Ali mentioned the S&D has
cramp
been
already.
solid throughout. So for C9, I mean, it's not all just dark and terrible for this roster. They're still grinding, and hopefully Webby can be a spark for them.
Let's take a look at our standings. What is Cloud9 playing for?
Okay.
bought some
What
future
about
seasons.
Nasty?
They're
How
not
about
making it to champs.
You don't want anyone from
Their
C9?
current record, 30 points.
I mean, I was kind of thinking
24
Nezra,
record
but
through their first 28
Levy
matches. It's
debut,
been a
all that,
brutal
no?
ride. But now
That's
you've got a new
tickle me.
piece. You've got a fresh start potentially, and you're taking on a new team on some new maps and modes. Did any of them make it in here, Allie, as we take a look at the best of 5?
Unfortunately, no. We're going to be sticking with our traditional map set here. Hacienda gets banned on a set of Cloud9. They're not here to play any of the new maps. I will say for the side of G2, though, their S&D has been really, really bad. And so they're hoping to get a couple of maps under their belt here. Fringe and Gridlock are going to be the two to make it in this series. And this isn't a bad matchup, at least in that category, versus Cloud9. They're going to get some good reps against this team in those modes.
Yeah, that's shocking. I just looked down at their S&D after Ali said that. 1-9 in their last 10. When G2 was at their best, it was when they were winning S&Ds in stage 1. So bringing in Envoy, you got to hope that that gets better, and maybe they'll have a chance.
So far, everyone has been terribly wrong with our prediction. It was a 3-0 upset to start the day. Do we see a second upset?
Who's going to win? I mean, come on, Casey.
Absolutely not. Cup and Nasty have a 1.4 and a 1.6 in this
I got
specific
Caesar's guys
matchup
bueno,
versus
man. Roommate
Cloud9
cheese.
in S&D.
You know what I mean?
I'm going to go with G2.
They fixed my predictions. That's what we like to see. And I'm going to go with G.
I wonder why I'm in this.
G. Wait, how do you do a G?
What is he? He's
Yeah,
throwing
like
up
that.
gang signs?
You should keep practicing. You are in first place, though.
Oh.
123
Fuck no.
after the major focus.
I'm robbing that.
I'm going to lock in with a G2 3-0. Sorry, I think it's going to be a brutal start to the CDL for the new guy.
Yeah,
Cloud9 has been riding the struggle bus. Do they have the firepower? It's time to find
Welcome
out.
to the league moment
Miles
here for
has had
Webby.
a baby, but we have another beautiful Brit, one of the OGs, Ton, alongside Chance. Hi, Ton.
Oh, boy.
Let's go, dude.
Hi, boys. Thank you very much. Yeah, no,
Man,
very
Ton.
much looking forward to this one. Chance,
Was Miles
of
taking care of
course,
his
has,
child,
well, bigger fish to fry, so to speak. Of course, just
Ravens
welcome to
beat
the Bethany
Coy,
stories.
Gavin
We're very, very much
Free.
sending
Hi,
congratulations over
Corinna.
towards Miles,
How
but
are you?
Yeah, slotting in for this one, which should be interesting to see.
How
at
was
least.
life?
A brand
How
new
was
look on
Disney?
the
Did you have a
G2
nice
side of things.
time?
Going up against Cloud9, who have made their changes as well. Not quite as drastic, but it's one that, I mean, we're leading in one direction here, but could we see some surprises
Her name
out of
is
Cloud9?
Linda.
That's all
No,
we're
her name is Corinna.
You never know. I mean, listen, this is a very strong search and destroy team, and this
I
is
don't
like
think
a
you-
classic
I
thing
think
in
you
competitive
cast
Call of
Linda,
Duty
man.
where
Even though she
new,
beat my
fresher
ass the
faces,
other
day.
like S&D kids
Ton?
as well.
Yeah.
The pathway, if you're under 18, playing these S&D
I think
trials,
he's,
trying to get as
I'm
much
assuming
pro
they're filling it from
experience as
house
possible.
until
So in that game,
he's
though,
done
these
being a
guys
dad,
are on
whatever,
point.
however long that
What we've
takes.
seen from C9 is the respawn.
W ads.
S&D been
Yeah, over
developing,
Major 3. I
still bottom
believe.
of the league, like make no mistake about it, but they're starting to be a little bit more competitive.
W ads,
So I
Captain.
think the
Love
Des
that.
touched on it perfectly. If Webbing can come in and bring a little bit more firepower to the squad, you're just looking
See
at
what
some
Webbing's got in
type
the
of
tank,
dirty
man.
Neslo situation.
July
if they manage
14th.
to win any given respawn, officially the team is going to be a threat.
You ready?
And of course, for G2,
Fuck no.
I mean, half the roster is brand new. This is the time you'd like to
think
take
you'll ever be
advantage
ready for some
of
shit
that
like that. You just
fact.
gotta do
So
it, you know?
I think we learned enough from the Carolina series. Upset's absolutely possible. Always got to be on your toes.
Who's on your fantasy team?
Yeah,
My
it's gonna
chat
be
fantasy
interesting if it does
team,
go that
which is
direction.
year
I'm
long.
not
I
100% sure
have
if it will
Rancor,
go that way. That
Joe,
was a bit of a
Toby,
strange
and
one, to
now
say the least.
Standy.
But the new G2 players
And
coming
then
in, of
Flank
course,
League last night, I
mean,
got
it is
Synth,
a big
Estriel,
change for them.
Rancor,
It
Afro, and
is a
Ezra.
change that I think a lot of people have received positively. I mean, Envoy and Nasty coming into this roster, for me, it is an upgrade for them. Envoy coming in as well. We've kind of talked on a couple of different of their aspects in Search and Destroy. He's going to help alongside that. Absolutely no doubt. Nasty as well. I mean, many people have been crying save Nasty. He has well and truly been saved. Let's see if he's going to be able to do much for G2 in this roster.
And think about the mental for Nasty as well. Just last week, he's sitting there thinking, oh my God, I'm not going to be a champs. I just came off a year where I'm getting, I'm in every single grand finals. Now I can't even make it to the big tournament. I mean, he's got to be not on
Sam, I heard Scraps gunning you. Is that true? Shit, maybe. According to Reddit, that's must be true. Barnes with another fucking twin, man.
Opportunity to play at champs. Big money on the line. So I think Nasty,
Fuck I'm
he's
talking
gonna
about,
give
Barnesy.
up all the confidence in the world,
Thank you, man.
ready to go
You look good,
absolutely
Barnesy. You look good.
wild. So I
Yo,
think he's
Matt,
gonna be in
hypothetically
for an
speaking, all right, I'm
absolute
gonna lay something out in front of you, okay?
And
Okay.
I'm gonna give you 5 random names, and I want you to rank them 1 to 5 on talent.
I don't think it's too much of a surprise
Do I
to
know
see
the
that.
names
You've got two teams,
all at
different
once,
rosters
or-
coming into it. It changes things up. It's
Yeah.
one of those scenarios where it is, just
Brandon.
keep it as regular as you possibly can.
Clayster.
Absolutely, but if you're trying to celebrate,
Cell.
I'm trying to celebrate the dude.
Scrap.
The man just had a brand new
and
spanking baby, absolutely a adorable. And the things he is saying to me behind the scenes about what the actual birth was like. Shout
What's
out
the last
to the
one?
wife
That's 4.
and the
Me.
missus, everything going well.
Yep.
I mean, I think this baby, he was describing it as she was.
Don't worry that I'm in the
looking
call. I
for
want you to
freedom,
non-biased. I know I'm in the call. And I'm
more
like,
than to get out into the world.
You know.
He didn't appreciate my name suggestion.
Okay, thank you for the 11.
Though, sadly, I wasn't too sure if it would land for a girl in that sense. But yeah, let's see if if he does go with that side of things. I'm not imagining it is necessarily.
Barnes with the 2. You weren't even subbed, and you're dropping fucking 30 gifted.
Very well appreciated. I hope he.
God, that's insane, Aura. God damn it.
He's a fantastic lad. Big fan of Bryce.
Don't think about it too much now.
I mean, I'm just a British caster aficionado at this point. So good stuff for me, but good stuff for the teams as well.
Okay.
Scrap. Good that Craig stats have been just in the stage against Cloud9 specifically as well. One of the best players in the game. But just ate the final punch. Mentioned Envoy, because we already talked about Nasty. That is not a player that has ever been involved in middle of the season drama. Kind
Big map for
G2. That he's involved in the first ever trade. I just know on concept, Envoy has never felt like a player to me that
Your roster, you know a lot about him?
I just literally just read it.
So I think that's an interesting dynamic, and Envoy is absolutely a player you can pick up and improve.
Bud, thank you for the prime, man.
Minnesota, our first look here.
Let's see how it's going to go for them as we head over towards Den Hardpoint. And yeah, I think for G2, you're heading into this one with...
I know I'm one in my own heart. That's all that matters.
The so-called weakest team with a brand new roster here for yourselves. It's a nice little test.
I know I'm getting old. People are forgetting about me already.
Webby, though, for him, somebody we haven't spoken
I don't have like insane fucking optic aura, so I'm just like...
the professional scene from coming into this
roster. Into the history
Not
books,
too much pressure on his shoulders so much, but let's see what he can do here over towards P1. First kill will fall his way, but G2 get the majority of the time.
All right, let's see what Webby's made of.
Over that P2 control, we're heading there in 20.
Yeah, this is steady work coming out of G2 as well. Great teamwork. Everybody throwing shoulders. And Webby was getting up great damage, but Minnesota just offering them nothing. So great soak share on the P1.
Good start for me.
Starting their game off right, of course, when you're worried about that rotation. It looks like G2, everybody got picked apart.
Is that not O Johnny?
Look at that Vetty
spot. That's what I was thinking too,
right in the back.
Is that not Johnny? That is Johnny.
Playing for the Huntsman.
That's Johnny.
With him as well. So the pinch setting up over towards P2. Execution, how's it going to be?
What the fuck?
We'll find the first over
that is crazy. That's so close.
Can he find the second? Yes, he can.
Looks like his brother.
Trade's going to come through. The new
World War II optic aura? That's the worst kind of optic aura. That's the worst one. There was carpet in the hex quarters when I was on the team, man.
Drop the ball, but
shit sucks.
Back up, and you're going to have 4 NPCs. Well, make it 8 on this. So seemingly, I take it back. There you go.
God,
2 M15 showing off in the mix, but ultimately,
chat, this is why I picked Nezra in fantasy.
The SMGs.
Everyone in the chat was hot. Bad pick. Why would you pick Nezra?
Now they desperately needed, and they get so straight away, and they should be first on the rotation as well.
I fear he's on my bench. I started Afro.
Trying to find a way
through.
First initial shots not quite lightning, but
Only John joined you.
Right back.
P3 control
Only
should be
John
there for
joined
Cloud9.
me.
They just sweep on through. A little bit of dojo control and go missing. There it is. I can get 3 in a row on this transition. And that's been a couple of occasions. They've been the first ones.
I mean, Tumor, my options were fucking another Miami player or Dill. I don't want any of those. I don't want any of that. Look, Dill's 4 and 7 against C9. I don't want any of that. And I'm not picking double Miami.
Yeah, a little bit of a beat down still though. Standoff situation.
I didn't have great options, dude.
Maybe Nedra back in his happy place, or maybe the rookie mistakes will continue to pay off. That is a unfortunate teammate rolling through. Of course, that means
G2 long barrel. You can tell by the iron sights.
Continues to have very snappy shots.
It's not too much
the iron sights are tiny.
I would love to have come in here as the challengers man and be like, yeah, we've seen loads of Webby. We haven't really seen a great deal, but I suppose that shows the trust that Cloud9 are starting.
Hazard, thank you for the
You roll the dice. Let's see how it's going to work out so far. Not that bad. Current lead here for Cloud9 is the rotation over towards P4. Starting to ensue. Minnesota could do with a rotation here, chance to be honest.
Chronicles, they were the 12.
A couple of occasions they haven't managed to find a way
That's not resubbing.
What's wrong with you? Every single time so far. Let's see if they can find a good rotation with the kills heading over towards P4. Let's go for a listening with Cloud9.
My Vex Chow is looking good right now.
Play the back again, bro. I'm able to go dojo. Yeah, I'm going dojo right now.
Bro, Webby is Johnny.
Oh, let's be 2. Nasty. Yo, one dojo. One's deep left. Dojo, boys. One shot. Take your time. Take your time. Nasty. I'm going down dojo. I'm going down dojo. Okay, I'll be. Inner, not weak, Nasty. He's fine. Nice. I'll over here. I'll pick up the back. I'm top left. Window. One shot. One more. Other guys. That's it. That's 4.
Go mid.
First last one, bro. I'm running up mid.
Yeah, they beat you there, bro.
Fine.
My bad.
Take your time.
The guy in my driveway.
Their side, you.
He has the wrong house. Go be a grown man. Can I help you?
Yo, buddy.
One shot be cut. Correct. I'm hiding a broken. One shot top blue. He's front. He's front. I'm going right.
I got you. I'm stunning couch. He's in his house. He's gonna
go into. Alright.
1P1. 110. Yeah. Their side P1 and then 110. Their side building.
What's going on here?
110.
Weird C9 resurgence. Never
I could have picked Nedra.
A little fast and frantic for the new look Cloud9. Not doing too bad of a job here on Den Harper. But the new look G2, let's see how they're listening at this moment in time.
What the fuck? Insight?
Dashing?
I'm looking at Brandon.
Dude, is Nero's Looters Baba and Craze.
What the fuck?
We're all over the place.
More in the back right now. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oops.
Oh my god, oops. Just smashing the red button.
Holy shit, my bad. He's fumbling his punch and shit.
It's the guy that had Rambo Ray bowling up in Vanguard. My bad, guys. My friend pick is fucking banging.
I was just beating the red.
Oh, okay. Fucking happens all the time.
One shot. There's 2 there.
You challenge one more time then. Roll spawn down. I will. Inner pillar.
Any free nasties in chat or what?
What be dead?
I've runner. You said corner. Yeah, 2 lobby note.
Yeah, on the pillar, going right side.
Come on the back a little.
What do you mean?
I died. Okay, old encourage, missing a hide in
No. Yeah, fucking change it with my asshole. Stealing food out of my daughter's potential mouth.
Well, chance we left it around about the same gap as it was continued to
Yo, imagine
stay.
we're all gassing these GT Ross changes. They just get
Around
fucking
that 20
clowned. Just absolutely clown.
They're keeping Minnesota just about arm's reach.
I mean, making good plays. Gonna have to continue to do so, though. Now it's Kremp inside the time. This is your main hardpoint slayer in the league as well. You get in the comfy spot. You're looking at the kill feed, and now everything is flowing red. G2 looking to try to crank up the heat.
Look at Kyle Kremp, man. Oh,
look at him go.
There to put the stamp on it.
And this is the kind of moment where Cloud9 need to not panic. You find 4 in a row here. If you're Kremp, you start to create a little bit of space here for G2. Not just a little bit of space from the hill, and space in that difference in the scoreline. Towards the middle of the map, 4 in a row from Kremp. Makes it 5, can't quite find the 6th. But if you're Minnesota, you close that gap massively. Cloud9 may well get this scrap time, but P4 looking good for G2. They are not going to be too perturbed by that whatsoever. Envoy still getting involved in towards Old as well. A bit of a comeback here from G2 now. Cloud9 still in that lead, but I said they just have to calm it down. I think it's one of those moments where you can so easily go 1 by 1. But they found a rotation over towards P4. That has been their bread and butter. Let's see if they can find some good time.
Oh, good 2-piece. What the fuck?
Same 2-piece. Sure, hard point time out.
44, 43.
Pause it for 1 second to play.
Pausing? Playing?
Last go around is a cheeky spawn, and this time they might lose it because of the nade. You blink, you miss it, and C9 pounce all over the time. How quick was that?
Yeah, C9 doing a wonderful job finding a way through. Webby on a 2-spray, can't find the 3rd. Spawns over towards the backside, but it's down to Hyde. Try and hold this one down, and he's doing that just enough.
Wow, look at C9 go.
Combining well together, and Cloud9 lock it down. That does a really good job.
If they win this first hard point, this might break
but that's
G2.
2 big kills.
It's still off rip. It's just chalk. Fuck, dude. Honeymoon period doesn't even happen. It's just dead before it even arrives. Oh, the streets are saying Okus was the problem, man. I mean, Okus saying 22 and 21 right now. I'll tell you that. Oh my God, Webby!
What the hell?
What the fuck? Welcome to the league, brother.
Nice big 3, and you're gonna keep this 30-point
big
lead
bump up
and
confidence.
then some.
Incredible work from Webby.
Wait, what? I can do this shit here too.
He's gonna get so much. Hi, Webby. When you're watching this later, you're gonna get so much dough from that. Hell yeah.
Into Cloud9. And the confidence as well and truly going to be flowing. It's about a 50-point lead with 30 seconds to go. G2 trying to find a way through here over towards P1. Webby once again can't shoot in 3 different directions. G2 finding a way through.
Crimp is a goddamn wrecking ball, bro. Get this guy on a team.
Over towards Dojo. Said's going to be there as well. Cloud9 still getting this time. G2 now going to get in the realms of, well, being extremely worried at what's happening over towards P2. This needs to be a good rotation. We're heading in there in 10, but Cloud9's lead has grown significantly.
Yeah, I mean, listen, their game to lose.
Push that shit out, bro.
Maybe this is not for G2 to take over. That is a clean 4-man wipe right as the noon time pops. So Minnesota, it's the dream situation. Everybody gets to be in prime position.
See if Nasty can keep this up.
My cow block is going
spawning back.
Will eventually fall, but Crimp over towards his backside. But look at where Cloud9 are. They've meticulously
Mr.
found
Potato,
their way
43.
through. And all of a sudden, it's defensive sides coming in from the rooftops. You got to get their way over. If you are Skies, you found 2. So Hyde will have to take his time. You can find 1. Just try and butter them up here as G2 have managed to find 30 seconds pretty much uncontested. Nitro will get taken down. The nades over the top. The utility working out well. The gunfight's just about in their favor. But Webby with the snapper. And it's currently a 1 versus 2 on the site. C9 find a way through. They're 35 away.
They've done it enough, and it wasn't a meticulous route, by the way. It was the spawns. G2 also
nade.
making those rookie mistakes, and it's just going to turn this map into an absolute battle.
Break.
You walk into this hill if you're G2 down by 50. You're going to walk away down by, what, maybe 15 seconds. So neck and neck towards the new time on the rotation. Nasty goes and stands in between the C9 players who have wiped them off the map. C9 firmly now in the driver's seat.
Yeah, straight
Still
good.
the Hellstorm missile on the
Got
back.
Culton and lost.
She just gonna this. Spawn kill?
Still would have checked the code right there.
50 seconds to go.
He's got instant streak off spawn.
When
He's gonna use it.
going their way as well. Webby has he
I look, he thought he was gonna jump and broken in instant
streak.
streak, but
team as a 4-man wipe will come through. The Hellstorm has to be good, and G2 have to be perfect. 10 seconds to go. Nasty's found 1 chance. They're gonna find a way through.
It's the first team kill.
Gets 1, Streak gets 1.
Still just a 10-second gap, and still got a
guy, 4 dead.
Well,
Winnable.
Not like this.
Winnable game.
Another 4-man wipe.
Winnable game.
G2, their desperation effort. Got to worry about the rotation. Got to worry about the scrap time as well. And C9 right now, they have the bodies over towards P4.
Well.
You got the bodies, but can you find Crimp?
It's him.
Oh, no way. Don't get 3 on rotation by yourself. Please don't do that. I'm gonna fucking, oh my god.
Could this be a dagger to Cloud9?
Don't get
Things
4.
look so promising. And Crimp has went nuclear. Over towards P4.
We're not on the time.
Spawns are there. C9 not too far away either. 50 seconds to play for. Minnesota 15 away.
Big pickup.
Kill 1-7. Oh wow. Spawn was there too. Betty with some build.
The spawns, they got the frontline gunfights
Oh,
as well. And all comes down to
C9.
Hyde. Wiped off the board. It is now a blitzkrieg. They're gonna flood one by
Oh,
one.
C9.
Gotta try and find a way through. You've got to find these kills. You're 4 seconds away. 3 make it. Gotta make the move if you're Cloud9. G2 with the comeback.
It was there until it wasn't, man. It was there until it wasn't.
Early.
Not in the way that it happened. They had to
Oh,
come
Cramp
back.
is a goddamn force, bro. I'll tell you what.
And wonderful start. Could not
Guy's
quite finish their dinner.
unbelievable
1-0 G2.
And Krempa, a player with a little bit more
teams suck?
Sunday
What if both these teams are actually
experience
good?
in this lobby as well.
Ooh,
He was the
I never thought
solo
about it
man
like
over
that.
towards P4, and he times it out perfectly. Playing his life,
Man, if you're gonna let Kremp
taking
get
his
3 on
time,
the
and then
last
the
row of the
moment, I mean,
game,
again,
is what it
just
is.
fantastic read, catches 1 player.
I
But
do
it is
kind of
that
fear for Hyde at
second
this point,
kill
though.
that is the decision maker.
Because he had Ocus to kind of
Sets
mask
up
his
this week
performance
instead.
too.
G2 will always have the spawns
Now
after
it's
this
just
fact. They
him.
will always
It's like when the
have
hot girl's
extra
walking around in a
bodies.
group of 3,
Krempa
but she has
with the
2
big
ugly
time
friends instead of just 1.
G2
And then one of the
will
ugly
get
friends
over the line,
switched schools, so now it's just you and her,
Did we
and
see
then
enough
it's
there
just
from
so obvious
Cloud9
now.
to maybe give us a little bit of a glimmer of hope for them for this series, potentially? I think, you know, the couple of different occasions, especially in the first
Great
half,
comparison.
interesting. We're finding so
Absolutely.
many
Oh, we got
rotations.
OPTIC
They had a
match.
couple of moments here and there as well.
Ooh, double Hasi.
Nezra went on like a 9 spray alongside of it.
It's Sake, Hasi, Den, Hasi.
But that won't feel like it at this moment in time. It's still a 10-point game, one that you had, what, a 50 or 60 second
Specific scenario.
It's going to be one that stings in map number 1, but it will go G2's way. And the debut map win in for Envoy and Nasty.
G2 get tested early,
Take it
bro,
away
but
for
they
G2.
don't
But yeah,
falter.
as mentioned, for Cloud9, not a bad performance by any stretch of the imagination, but G2.
Yeah,
Chairman, thank you for the
really
4
needed with a
months.
10-point
Appreciate you, man.
game going their way on deck.
Yeah, it's been looking really,
It was Search and Destroy is going to be the real
38 and
conversation.
28, 4,100 damage. Good map from Webby, though.
I mean, you
honestly,
know,
all
I'd
of
say
C9
ultimately
played
well-played game
well.
from every single player in this lobby, by the way, with more than a minute in hill time. So everybody making sure they pay attention to the objective. I think maybe some sloppy mistakes from both teams, but they're both brand new rosters, so those things are always going to take time. If you're really a C9 fan, or at least a fan of these individual players, I think you're probably appreciative of what you saw out of Webby. I mean, Ton, at one point you said he can't shoot 3 things at once. Well, he damn near tried. Like, he has a snappy shot.
Yeah, good map from everybody on G2.
Well.
Yeah, obviously, Frank went fucking nuts, but everybody on G2 had a good map. Nasty brought it back. Don't play well.
Not too shabby.
Solid 10 HP. Take that.
Deficit. I think
is this the Toronto thing?
Yeah,
it's the Toronto
It's so back and forth, though, as we can see in the game.
That's what I've seen
performance, but it's one as well. When you've seen that lead build up for them, I thought, okay, maybe this is the moment that we get over the line. Then you're talking the Search and Destroys, maybe a route to victory. But yeah, that's one of those moments that look back on and think they probably could have walked away with that one.
You don't know.
I mean, crucial moments once again from
Will G2 get better with time? I mean, I sure fucking hope so.
Gives them enough time to find the break over towards P3. That opens things up nicely for them. But Fringe Search and Destroys incoming. Den Overload will be map number 3. If we need to say, it'll be Scar and Gridlock to close things out. Nothing new here, and I was kind of alluding to that. I suppose both these two teams changes are being made. Familiarity when the map set is probably quite crucial, and that's exactly what we got.
Yeah,
even
absolutely.
with A-Bomb being so
so of course, Fringe being an old map, maybe guys like Skies and Envoy just a touch more familiar on it. I think Envoy, when he was playing on Fringe back in the day, keyboard and mouse is what that guy was rocking. So
one is P5, the other one's in the middle of P1.
But good news, a fun dynamic these days. But
it's like outside the bar, like up
has been said quite a few times at this point, is truly a lethal threat. Not just how good they were at Search and Destroy before.
Bro, Dylan BO3 was hitting people
clearly
offline.
A shooter on this team. Again, pretty electric stuff there for the map number 1.
Legit hitting keyboarding and hitting people offline at OLT.
In a basement.
Add a little bit more fire to the back pocket. They also have chemistry developed.
He had a Kate-enabled lifetime subscription on a keyboard and mouse.
2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I think this is actually a battle. I feel like High's hitting both on before too.
If you're an SEC kid, you've definitely sent packets to somebody for sure. Bro, this is Johnny. I refuse to believe otherwise.
That is
and I think it should be a pretty fun look.
That's crazy, man.
That is weird.
As far as the experience of both these two teams in this season so far, not a great deal on Fringe Search and Destroy. It hasn't been around for very long, but let's see how it's going to go down here for G2.
If he's not live right now, he is playing.
And map number 2.
Holy shit.
Well, I mean, hey, Kremp is going to be the guy that, Kremp, go kill, not too shabby.
Someone get this guy on a contending roster, please.
He has the green light on this team. I would imagine, even with the new dynamic, you lose out Estriel. That is a very difficult loss for a team to have to suffer. But picking up Envoy is a great guy to fill into that slot. Envoy truly an enabling type of
Can
player.
you handle that
means Kremp gets to continue
to
go have fun. Design the strats around him. He will be active every single round. That, of course, means C9. They know what they got the work cut out for them, let's say.
Guard Sunday
players on the opposite side of this stage.
Webby the hacker from MW3 that would make you rage all the time?
The orders to his team.
No,
I think he's going to be so valuable for this roster as well. I think, a lot of people have their opinions on who came out better, but I think this is a great move, honestly, for G2. See if the veterans of Envoy can help them out on a couple of these different occasions. But Fringe Search and Destroy is going to be the first test as far as it goes. With Search up against Cloud9, who, as mentioned, have found a lot
of Barzy with another tank? God damn, dude.
Not a great deal of it.
Holy shit.
Let's see if they can get something going.
Barzy, have you typed a word in my chat before in your life?
For G2, they put a lot of numbers over towards the side. Nezra trying to find something through 10.
Dude, you're a fucking... You're just him, I guess, Barzy. Ill for two. Love that.
May well be the next on the chopping
block. Hey, man, 40 gifted today from Barzy.
Already with the first punch.
It's an absolute pleasure, man.
Webby with the boomstick in hand. High expectations for
this guy has 17 messages in his entire life in my chat, and he looks that good. That's not insane.
This guy's POV looks fucking turned. Am I tripping?
A little challenge. He's 18 years old, dude. He's got so much dope coursing through his veins. Get two, Webby. Get two. Fuck him.
Can't find the shots. You definitely want to give it him, knowing you absolutely get it.
Oh my god, they're all laughing. Oh my god, the dope is so high.
Yep.
And if that is a sign of things to come,
Dill hasn't smiled in a practice room in months. Oh my god, he got an ace. Holy shit.
Yeah, with only 275 damage, which means his
Wow.
teammates absolutely making sure. Let's develop this chemistry.
This,
get
look
it
at this
going.
little two.
Where are they
Brings
going?
up a one-shot kill there as well. So that is not just him and Kremp working together. Nasty also there to join the show. But yeah, Envoy, just a nice little
Haven't seen Nasty smile like that ever.
style moment.
I think I've seen
his
Dill get an
teammates
ace
making sure.
ever.
Give him the
I don't know what's going on right now. This
Good
guy's fucking.
guys.
These guys are, the vibes are so high. Just beating up on
Smiles all
C9.
around from the
He's
G2
like,
boys,
bro, if we
especially
lose next
the
round, I'm
G2
hitting high dog.
Actually.
I'm down to go.
Yo, the bro was way too accurate, by the way.
Take them all day long.
Later,
This
Webby.
guy's going to join the
Okay.
party. He'll find the first blood on the Webby. That's been a good start.
Later,
for
Webby.
G2.
Hey,
Position
Skill,
from
look at your
Nezra.
duo, bro. He's kind of having a good. I mean, he's dead right now, but he had a good map one.
We'll get taken down. He's playing the island. Sky's playing this
Your
one.
little
slowly.
duo's
In the
playing
end,
well,
it's
Skill.
3 versus 3.
Yeah, Sky just shot the guff, I believe
Thanks,
is the
Sam.
terminology for this one. But his
Eric,
teammates
thank you
there
for
to get
the
final
6
kill, so
E's on
Nasty
YouTube.
playing off
Super
the
chat.
intel and
I needs to help him.
just
Yeah, we're not
picking
quite there
C9
yet. That
apart.
probably won't happen.
Bomb and side control, and there you go. Skies, easy lineup for him that time. They're just taking turns on him.
And the info would have been there.
That
as well.
is insane timing.
This is a very difficult position to be in this 1 versus 3.
That is insane
If you can as well on that 4 spray. Planting alongside of it. It's not something you want to necessarily have to contend with, but this 1v3
Oh, that was
increasingly
good.
difficult. With 25 to go.
That was good.
These are the
That was
remove
good.
all hope style rounds on
Immediately
Void.
sniped in
Crazy
the head.
spot. I mean, no avenues of escape here. Nezra getting spotted
Jesus.
no matter where he goes, and Skies
Let's
gets to
just go. You're
send him
next
to the
up, man. So-
grave.
Yeah, you gotta get your ass in
in
here,
that
bro.
round from Caesar Skies Bueno. Quite literally, if he
was
just
hilarious,
doesn't
dude.
whip
Holy
the
shit.
shot on the guy out the other
That's
towards
fine.
the middle of the map,
Alright, chat
he
page
would have had
is
back-to-back
blowing up.
aces.
Letting the side down, if anything. This guy's picked up the final kill on G2, feeling confident here on
And they're just
Fridge.
wasting their honeymoon dope on C9. Like, they couldn't get, like, a
I think
phase or
coming into
something.
this as well, you know, we've had so many
I don't know.
talks already this evening about C9 coming into this. The Search and Destroy was already pretty decent. If they can get something along the lines in their respawn, then do they become a bit of an issue for teams? Well, Search and Destroy so far, yeah, okay, we're early, but yet to really get anything going with Nezra, the only one to find a kill. Webby now going to be the one with the scope in hand. Right now, idea.
Webby's made up on side.
Information not gained,
See if
but
we can
going to try and find the opening pick here for Cloud9 to maybe get something going.
Webby's got a snipe bag, too.
Envoy, not going to play with that. Slides him right back.
Yo, you know
on
who's
out.
has a
Still getting
really
info,
random
but
snipe
sliding
bag that's
it out
actually
of the
fucking
B-side.
gross?
Nasty
Actually,
drops him with the M15.
dude, he is nice with that shit. Oh, the whole roster's dead. He's nice with
All
that.
3 of these rounds have
Come on, Webby,
been
hit
the
something for
type
dope,
that it
at
just
least.
removed
There you go.
all
Get one.
hope. I mean,
Burger
C9 when it's a
burger strafing out
4v4,
to
you're
him.
thinking they have a chance. The moment the first kill goes
Said
through,
X-Net.
G2 are just
That's a very
suffocating them
weirdly
right
under
out,
bag. An
stealing
unreadable
the oxygen out of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot
He's
of
hitting
aggression
shots at the event.
coming out
We're
from
golfing,
G2, just feeling supremely confident. And I'm not surprised after those first 2 rounds.
Vibes are high for
Upsetting
the
to say
GQ
the
cam, man.
least, but what if
Look
C9
good.
got up their sleeve, whatever
Nice
it
little
is.
layup as a
well,
new
they need to pull it
team.
up pretty
They have
quickly.
another match this week.
As G2 are running away with
We're saying
this
this like
one.
it's literally like they just won the overload.
I wonder if it's just maybe a bit of a hangover from map
course
number
they
1
play
and the disappointing loss, as it may be continued into the Search and Destroy
do
here on
not play
French.
anyone this
3-0 now to G2, and as mentioned, only 1 kill to speak of from
Will they play
Cloud9 over
OPTIC
the
next
3
week,
rounds
though?
now. Could do with the first blood very,
First
very
half.
quickly.
Yeah, they just need someone to get a first blood, step up to the plate, and help out the squad just a little bit. 2-2 split here
Koi
on
got
the
3-0'd by
defense.
Ravens.
Whoa.
Actually.
Call it
He
then,
run
fuck
past
it.
the paparazzi, and Webby doesn't even take the shot. G2, now they're all over A.
Oh, Krem tries to
Good
find a way
up,
through, and there
Hallway's
is the
not
first
great.
blood.
Do you think Envoy got the better side of the
Pulling
trade? Like,
Cloud9's
Mates'
way.
issues don't start and end with Envoy. I
Envoy's
feel
still
like
after
Mates
the
have been
fill.
worse than
All
G2
kills
in
they
general
found
since
around
Major One,
number
even
1,
though they
yet
have
to get
better
himself
players.
involved here.
I think it's a rare situation,
Round
also,
number
where
4.
both sides actually
Another one found
benefit,
here by
like,
Hyde.
almost
This is a little
equally.
bit better.
I think Ezreal's going to be happy because
Quick
the
scope.
ceiling of his new team is extremely high. Now, granted, he doesn't fix their problems, but he could remedy a lot of them just off of having a new player on the roster. Like, the vibe of the room immediately changes, like, the way you're playing switches up just because you have a new player with new ideas about how to play the game. Like, I think that's what what Mates needed. And I think Dill is also just out of a situation that was just stagnant, and he's also on a team that's good. I don't think he's on a team that's capable of winning a tournament, but I mean, I think he's in an okay situation, truthfully.
That is Webby doing that to a world champion as well.
I'm telling you, bro, it's that Rise. This is Johnny, like through and through, bro. I actually did a triple take when I first saw his cam. It's crazy.
Dude was keeping things rolling. It's those kind of rounds that you absolutely need. I think if it goes 4-0 at the G2,
oh,
we're kind of right in their victory, but we may well still be doing that. Yeah, with guys finding the old
that's super shit.
I don't 3-3. We'll back this one down.
Dude, Corinna, thank you. It's insane.
Still over towards B. G2 have sent a lot of players over towards this side. Complete mid-map control. Cloud9 are kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place.
Oh my
God. And waiting to find the two. As Nedra now left in the 1 versus 4, and as soon as he's seen the squeeze through the middle of the map, the next gunfights were crucial. Envoy finding more. And G2 stopped the ever so slight bleeding from the previous round, 4-1 now.
Yeah, Envoy is not a rock. He is a boulder. Nice little 2 piece there, and easy peasy on the front line. And once again, sort of another suffocating round where G2 get the first blood and Cloud9 just have to pump the brakes. They just get stuck. They get surrounded. There's nowhere to go. And I mean, their plan A might be okay. If it works out, it's great. If it doesn't, well, not too good. Their plan B is non-existent. Unable to reposition after these first bloods go through. So Skies just lethal with the sniper rifle. Aggressive as well in towards square. Yeah, G2 playing with all the confidence in the world.
Not much seems to be getting through.
Nasty had the snipe randomly? What was that?
They can snipe.
G2 heading their way over towards B. Just scoping out at this moment in time with a bit of map control. Cloud9 essentially have something on Alpha through the middle of the map with Webby.
This is the next time I get a cam, I'm pulling it up. This is him. I swear to God.
Nasty and Coda trying to find a way through. Opening blood will be absolutely massive. You may well offer your forehead to Nasty. You could take it off.
It's
work out 5. It's a great wrap.
Guys will continue to back these Cloud9 players down. It looked like they were going to find the first blood. They will not. It's a 1-for-1 trade. 3v3.
Comes over here now? What? What was his pathing for that?
Find a way through. Webby will shut it down.
Ran down
again.
the
That's
map?
a big kill. 3 versus 2 in favor
Probably
of
sounds like
Cloud9.
some shit
G2 have a
Crumple
little
do.
bit of control of the numbers now.
You gotta give the 7.
Dill does.
Nah, I just downloaded it.
They lost it as bomb down and a head snap there from Envoy. Knows that might just seal the deal on the round. Nasty with the longest route of all time, but you have to imagine their spidey senses going to begin to tingle. And just like that, for the shutdown, yep, C9 execute, take care of business, and handle themselves on the defensive end. And as noted in Courage, well, previously sitting on a donut. He's on the board as well.
Encourage, donut watch.
This is said tried and true in the Call of Duty world. You feel it when you have a donut, especially at the pro level. Once you get that first kill, the vibes start flowing just a little bit better. Makes things a little bit easier. So Encourage, good for 2 in the round.
Double donuts in the series is pretty crazy, Sam. Yeah.
I mean, listen, man. If anything, the blame is on my teammates more than me.
And is that going to allow Cloud9 to maybe
like you're not slotting for me not once?
Search and destroy.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Keeping themselves relatively close after a couple of very
You're really gonna make me do this again?
Like we're getting 6-0'd back to back.
I will go 0-6 here, guys. I will.
Didn't win a round. Not in either SD. Went 0-12 in search.
Thought he had a little bit of backup. He did.
We were
was not there quick enough though for the trade.
It's my thieves team.
Nedra will get around over towards A. This bomb is going down. Is anybody going to stop it? No, they are not. Skies tried. And a 4v2 now for Cloud9. Making it a 4v3. Nasty will find one on the
I feel like G2 are just like going to win this round.
Trying to find a pick through here, but Cloud9 are set up well. It's a difficult 2v3 for Envoy and Nasty.
Still got the right for free.
New duo. This is now you're going to get cleaned up shot in the back. Nedra gets to be that guy, stamp on the round, and C9 officially starting to fight back. The first blood battle really seeming to be the name of the game. And I mean, we talked about Krem's strats. Send in Krem, go get those kills. Hyde effectively decides the round just with that first blood. So responding to the pressure quite well. C9 handling themselves on Fringe.
See how things continue, because now it's going to be getting into G2's head. So, well, we're all quite smiley a couple of rounds ago.
Disgraceful.
They may well not be feeling the same way.
Lots
now.
of noise. Whatever. Disgraceful.
Again.
What? Dude, that reminds me.
If Hector tweeted, that'd be checked, bro.
You remember that screenshot of your tweets? It was like, I'm feeling really good today. And then your next tweet was fucking checked or some shit. Lost like yeah. You know, I was the one that screenshotted that and tweeted it originally. That shit killed me, bro.
Nasty, but a 3v1 now as well. Will be left all on his own.
I remember seeing your first tweet. I was just crying. I was like, wait a second.
The callouts come through. Fist bumps all around and G2 on that point.
That's the happiest
4
Nasty
hours
I've
later.
seen in a year. His eyes full of elation, impressed by his teammates. I don't know exactly what intel Envoy got, but you saw the counter strat rolling through. C9 put on that pressure through 10. Envoy called in for the reinforcements in the entire squad of Minnesota. There and ready for the fight. Overwhelming. You know, as C9 effectively attempting to throw a punch on the defensive end, while Envoy with the counter takes care of business.
God, Kremp's cam is frozen.
I need Kremp's to get like
back,
3 more aces.
The quick 1-2 from Envoy, sitting at 9-3 now. There's Cloud9 still looking for a way back into this series. You thought the search and destroy could be it. But now some aggression coming up from G2 over towards Train's side. Hyde can find one. Kremp is there for the trade. And that will suit him as well. Now going to try and get himself involved. Unfortunately, you're getting yourself involved with Kremp. The snap comes through, and Webby has dealt with.
See, it's like when Kremp doesn't have to do it that play by himself.
Left from Cloud9, trying to make something work over towards the safe side, but the immediate flank coming through here from G2. Nasty playing a little bit of information. We'll have to back on down.
I really didn't see them push up too much.
Oh my God, get an ace. Give him an ace. Nice. Needed that. Oh my God, he's dialed too. He's fucking dialed. Waiting for next round to start.
Cruising through this series up against
you're not telling me this is Johnny, by the way.
Yeah, teamwork on
just wall bouncing over
bro, chat. You're not telling me this is not Johnny. I'm not hearing it. That's him.
He shows himself on the cross top barn and does
I'm not hearing it.
To the other side. Just a situation of
every time I see his face, I'm pulling up that picture.
They're going to be thinking X, and really, he's going to be able to cover that angle towards square. G2
gotta be racist. Yeah, man, it's fucking racist. He looks exactly like him. It's crazy. Dude, skill, am I tweaking? Jerry crash out. Oh no, what's Jerry crashing out about? Wait, what is
God, here we go. Fucking the drunks here.
Yep. Hey, what is that?
I was told to join. Fuck ass. Sit this one out. Let the.
Yeah, business people. It took you fucking 3 weeks to put together the fucking stallion
skill. Fucking idiot. Shut up. All right, Mook. What do you have to say to me? What's up? What's going on?
You didn't hear it?
Hear what? What's going on?
Hear what? He doesn't know what's going on three quarters of the day, bro.
All right, sober up. Take a sip of water. Listen to me closely.
Sit down. It's a fucking bomb, Jace. It's a Baghdad bomb.
And put your GM cap on. Get the hard hat on, put the vest on. This is serious.
If you fuck this up, you motherfucker, you're done. You understand that?
Yo, this is the most like Italian mobster fucking gang line I've ever heard in my entire. This is fucking Tommy's dad 20 years ago.
Serious.
If you fuck this up, you motherfucker, you're done. You understand that?
Yo, that is Tommy's dad 20 years ago. That is insane. You fuck this up, you're done. Oh, that's so good, bro.
Official controller of
that's
the CDL.
Holy shit, that's some Godfather shit right there. Oh, that's good work, man. That's fucking good work. You fuck this up, you're done. Oh, shit. I don't know if he's Italian, but that sounded Italian as fuck. Oh, dude, if Jerry got in the city, dude, oh my god. That would be fucking legendary. Panda, thank you for the 14. If Jersey Jerry got in the city, dude, oh, that might be an all-timer. That might be an all-timer. Yeah, Koi got 3-0 choke slam, King. 3-0 boobop choke slam. Oh, I need that last one. Nah, we're not getting on GTA, Jimmy. I gotta help the wife pack the car and stuff. Going on vacation tomorrow. Gotta get all the last minute shit. All right, chat. G2 up 2-0. Not looking great for the C9 Cats. Then we got Optic versus Vancouver to end the night, which that is a 3-0.
Nice show. Cracked. Bro, a complete win from the first.
New face on top of the AR pyramid.
And that's
we got here.
And I had 3 people one shot, so like.
Scrappy Doo, Merc Dashy, Kips, Abuza, Neum, and Cell draws Ghosty Rancor. His super nasty Sib and Insect.
How many times did we praise Optic for their ability early on in this game?
Chat, what do you think? W or L list? Hey, is that me? Oh, I hear me. Yeah, what are we thinking here, guys? I'm thinking we move Jamie to like Kips, Abuza, Neum tier. Thoughts?
Just don't even chop, man.
I don't know. I think everything else is fine. Dude, Kips is fucking cheesing in this picture. I love it. Might be a hot take, but Dashy is better than Scrap. I hear you on Dashy being better than Scrap.
Yo, Byron, Llama 2X was right. You're awful.
Neum getting disrespected? I don't think so. I mean, Neum, would you guys say that Neum is better than Merc or Dashy? I don't think so.
You guys came out and made that look
I think
easy.
Neum's right where he should
Yeah,
be,
I mean,
personally.
Like I
being
said,
better than
we've
all
been
these guys is
saying
pretty
online all
fucking
the
good, if you ask
time.
me.
Online respawns are
But I don't think
different.
he's
No
better
sound
than
EQ,
Scrap,
we're
Merc,
a
or
way
Dashy.
different team, and we just showed it right
Neum's
there.
very good, though,
Also,
which
people
is
seem
why I
to
would have him
forget
where he's at.
who
I
built
think
that
Neum's
camp.
placed very well.
I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty.
Taught me how to
So
play
don't
Call of
forget
Duty.
that.
He's talking about me right here.
I'm back just in time. Man, did anyone else miss Flasher, bro? I missed it.
Fuck, dude, he taught me how to play Call of Duty right there. He's talking about me in that clip.
That's AIDS.
Fuck.
That is AIDS, brother.
I fucking hate that shit, dude.
That is AIDS. What is he doing nowadays?
Austin?
All right.
Probably making robots.
I look at it. It's just it's guaranteed.
Playing Counter-Strike.
Well, talk about things that are easy to do. You're having the knife holding that.
Bro, he has been. I don't even think dirty grinding is the word. I think he's like. There needs to be another word for it.
Absolutely cruising.
He's been going crazy on CS.
And Envoy and Nasty. Here up against C9. Webby in his first game, and sadly, I'm learning what it's like in this CDL when you go up against some world champions.
I need Webby to hit
right
like a
now.
loose
C9
full
find
lean
themselves
back
2-0
so I can
down in
like,
this
really get a good
series.
look.
But is there potentially a way back in map number 3?
He had like a mermaid
necessarily
tail.
enthused by the idea here, Chance.
What?
So far, so good for GT.
Well, ultimately,
That's what the first thing that came into your head. Mermaid tail.
That could be myself here.
Yep, yeah, no, you're wrong.
They are a
Hey, Nub, what's up, man?
do have the potential, and it'll be fun to see.
I heard the Nub got sent, man. I heard the Nub's on vacation.
But all that
I may or may not have seen the clip of Dick Long putting a bullet in somebody while they were in prison.
Skies is popping
Stick
up.
around for about 12 minutes.
And it seems like they're really like going out of their way to take their turns to like
Den over.
get the vibes going and feel a little
All
bit
right,
more
last map of the
natural.
series,
Because
boys.
even first, like, 3 rounds with a sniper, all of a sudden Nasty's pulling out.
The Iron Falcon's wings got clipped, man. It's a sad day. It's a sad day in the city, dude. It's a sad, sad day in the city.
Just a little bit.
Is there a
He showed
verse
up
tweet, by the way?
exactly when he needed
Oh,
to.
The ARPA map.
Yeah, no, it absolutely is.
What are the actual odds?
A reverse sweep from C9 here?
So far, so good.
100 to 1.
Had no problem doing that so far. Minor scare at map number 1, but we revisit the scene of the crime net for the overload, which is.
Oh, Corinna, your manager's like absolutely frying
it.
it
5
for
or 6 games goes here for the
shitting on these C9 guys.
of G2, but for Cloud9 it has been a problem over the entirety of this season. And well, has Webby fixed it in the space of a week? Well, we'll certainly find out. Yes, we do head over towards Den. A little bit of map control here for the Cloud9 as they try to find a way
you
through.
can't
But
die for
it's a tough route back into the series.
40 or 35, 34.
Seem to be vibing right now, but maybe not this
Fucking
second.
time between maps, bro.
Lose a
You're
couple of
fucking
bodies. Sky will answer back with a couple on the other side. Cloud9 with that initial control.
Yeah, tough moment. Finally get big 2 kills, and Skies just punches right back. Maybe the counters from Minnesota have been the theme so far today, and now you got Nedra really trying to show off a mid-map hit, but that's not the ultimate play. He's wrapping back towards the middle of the cut now, and for the moment, G2, at least one player sort of out of position, and Hyde does get the frontline kills.
2 kills, C9, fly, 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 fly.
Yes,
Yes, yes.
off, yeah. The first one to fall.
Good job.
Kill gonna have
Great
to come
job.
through. Nedra with some good shots.
Beautiful.
Favorite's gonna get it
One
over the
LC9.
line. Yeah,
Okay.
nicely done.
I like that.
Meticulously like this time, no spawns helping them out whatsoever. Nonker is keeping this on board as well. Can't find the kills through the middle of the map though. Rambo Envoy will help shut that one down, but nice job from Cloud9. They just slowly made their way through, found those kills, picked them apart, and G2 could do very little about that.
Yeah, very strong, patient play. And now they're winning all the gunfights. That 3
Courage is
roll,
a lot
those
of
guys
the
be
same.
cut, Kremp. As long as
It's
you
the
trade them,
Seaman
you're good to
Symphony.
go. The
They had a
trade is
baby.
successful and back with the device in hand. Of course, the close spawn though rolling through, and
You can almost
listen,
have
now
people
it's
in
G2
that
making
too.
mistakes. It's the flubs, it's the teammates. Nedra maybe a little bit too fast.
Oh
but you got
my.
3-on-3 to try to send this back.
Shit, Johnny is trying.
Do some good shots. Has the rest of the team that help him out, but Kremp finds 2 when he needed to. Is it going to be enough? To get us over the line? Yes, he can.
Wow.
Sky's now.
Still, they really get the rebird.
Absolute nowhere. Being picking apart G2 here, who as you said have been making mistakes, and all of a sudden The wind seems to be beneath Cloud9's sails as they start to get something going over towards the rooftop side here as well. 2-0 up and, well, quite literally cruising.
Still nervy though, right? You can see these guys are twisted.
Zerk, thank you for the 14 months on YouTube. He played okay today, Zerk. Arguably got costed.
Need to look, but now it is hide.
I mean, there's one find here.
Bringing it back to their sweet spot. Question is, do you check the corners and get the trades? Envoy, not good for any. 2 there in the feed. They have the extra men.
No, Nasty from behind.
Nasty for 2. Straight that.
3, not gonna
Get him, Crimpy. Get his ass.
Slow things down massively here now for the side of G2. They can maybe start countering back as they so often have done throughout this series. A little bit of pressure still here from Cloud9. A little bit of Dojo Spawn can help them out. Absolutely. Nezra will find 2. And that's 4 dead. Unfortunately for them, EMP just resets at the wrong time, and now they will have to transfer themselves over towards this rooftop side. And that is a blessing for G2, because that one could have been an easy run home, because Nezra's still here on a 3 spree. And as it goes, Cloud9 not able to execute quite well enough, and the teammate coming through as well is going to stink.
Yeah, C9, they're really struggling to sort of recognize the situation, but if you're getting the kills, it doesn't matter. But yeah, not entirely sure what direction they were looking there. A little
this thing is
mishap,
crazy
a little bit of confusion. But now things are nice and stable. You know exactly where the device is. You know exactly where it's going. Great damage being done. Really nowhere for this device to go. So a moment of stagnation for both of these teams. G2 trying to pick them apart.
Can they find a way through to try and get themselves on the board here with 1.5 minutes to go? C9's defense.
I mean, this is a great overload from C9 so far.
Needs to be taken down and Kreml will find it, but the rest of his team, unfortunately for him, fall in front of his eyes.
C9 actually fucking playing the game.
Cloud9 able to wrap this one out with 1 minute to go. You can see the setup is, yeah, Webby, if he can find a kill or so.
In the base, they gotta go forward.
Where you just need a little bit more patience.
I'll die.
Envoy didn't need it though, he'll find 2. And Kreml and Envoy starting to find the kills that they need to through the middle of the map, and this is a counter-attack that Cloud9 are going to struggle to deal with. Whether he can find one, this one is guaranteed. And G2 will get themselves on the board. Now that mid-map control, they push through the spawn. Can they do much with it? Well dealt with from C9. Hyde will find 2. And they stop the bleeding. Good job from G2 there. They managed to punch a way through, but Cloud9 doing a good enough job to stop it getting worse.
And 40 seconds left to play, so either team has the opportunity to score. If anybody for the moment, looking like C9, they certainly have the pressure. They got the device in hand as well, and they're taking it straight up into the fight, and they just deliver it right in front of Nasty. Who gets to collect it
Best
himself.
to ever do it right here. Oh my god.
Can't quite get it, but I don't think that device is going anywhere just yet.
He would have never
Envoy
even pulled out his
drops it barely with enough time.
Good pressure though from Cloud9. Trying to push forward, trying to create something. With 9 seconds to go.
Today's match is kind of a snooze. Oh, I mean, Ravens 3-0 Koi.
4 seconds.
That's pretty surprising if you ask me.
To overtime we go, although we may well not with Kremp and Nasty. Find those kills, you're going to have to back it up here if you're Webby, but the opportunity will still be there for Cloud9, albeit from a well, much further back position they would have possibly liked. 15 seconds to go. This is difficult to convert, but they may well have this opportunity here, chance.
They have a chance. Hard one though.
They got a
hard sprint.
Oh, for the best. Yeah, nowhere to go. Just too many corners to check. But ultimately, not too shabby there out of C9. You know, when we had the listening in map number 1, there was a bit of a dynamic with the team of, I think it was Nedra in the comms, just consistently, hey guys, take your time, trying to slow the energy down, trying to slow down the pace. And for these early captures, they were in complete control. Very patient on their approach.
I agree, yeah.
Sort of, you know, throwing the jukes with the vision on the device, leaving it towards the middle of the map, dragging that pressure on the defensive end in the wrong direction. And C9 really just executing well. And then maybe halfway through the map, they really started to lose the thread. And I think ultimately just like the, the teamwork for G2 really being able to show off a lot more calmness in their approach. Just sort of those like standoff 50-50 battles on the top side of the map. I think G2 just handled that situation style a little bit better.
Definitely has a little bit.
But nonetheless, you know, small improvements we're seeing for C9.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of moments that you used to have to think about situations where now you can just kind of bang it out.
So far over the season and overall, but they have themselves a lead here up against G2 to maybe make a game of this series. And they seem very positive, don't they? It's not one of those situations where you're fighting for that map control. They're just going for moments like this. Maybe Hail Marys on occasion.
We're going to the Outer Banks, Evo.
It was well worked in the first half from them, but those moments of mid-map, they're kind of just going for it, aren't they?
They
put
themselves in position I think
to
they're
really good. And all they found is the kill feed going in the opposite direction. 4 minutes and 15
if they have like,
seconds to go.
if they catch fire, good bracket, they could definitely get top 4. I would not be shocked.
Yeah, Cloud9, not slow in the slightest.
No, and a nice 2 there for Encourage, who, well,
Ooh,
wow, how many team kills are we going
Class
to
switch.
see? This is,
Oh,
I think
wow,
the
he just
third
class
one
switched
on
that
this
AR.
map. And that's just the opportunity for, you know, G2 to put up the pressure, but you respond to it immediately. So C9 very consistent, able to bail themselves out. Now the question with the device in hand, where do they want to go?
Maybe heading straight into Krem.
Been out of base before? Yeah.
4 loses
I've
6.
been like 20
Push
times.
through Dojo is looking most likely. Ezra find the kill on the flag. May well just release them, and another kill found there as well from whoever you can find 2 over towards this Dojo side.
C9 for a cap here.
Just create a moment here for the side of C9 with
six
another.
piece.
Encourage surviving over the top we go. That is going to be so well worked if it can land.
Cap, bro. That was a good cap.
Oh, C9's actually like playing Overload right now. What the fuck am I watching? This is sick.
Next couple of kills are crucial, and they all fall C9's way.
Hey, Matter, what's up, man?
Now they can keep that pressure on. And G2 need to fight their way out somehow, some way, but that kill feed is only going in one direction.
Another cap. Oh my god.
Keep the pressure on. The relay comes in, and Cloud9 have got some breathing room now.
Like Lambs to slaughter, and they can try to keep this flowing. You got 3 guys in your spawn. You need to make sure you clear out the device and well.
Got any more kills than Otis, and that's what matters.
Encourage over here, reading the absolute route. He got Nezra in position, and this is a triple chain. The rally cap's running through, and it is orchestrated.
The fucking floodgates just opened.
That is the patient, calibrated plays you're looking to see. I mean, that is, again, wonderful stuff. They got a 5-1 lead.
Oh, we're... God damn.
From C9. Webby getting themselves excited. Calling you first.
Best overload in the play by far.
Let's keep this pressure on C9.
He's relayed 4
Keeping
caps
this one moving. It's
in a minute and a half.
going
What the hell
through.
was
They have
that?
got complete control. And this series looks more and more likely to be heading to
Hold on, dude. Why not?
C9 though, I mean, Den for them has been a fantastic showing so far. We've still got 2 more minutes to go, but G2 have not necessarily looked like putting too much up, and there's another one stopped entirely in its tracks. And G2 cannot deal with C9 yet. They're dealing blows left and right, and it's just been a complete disaster the past minute or so for G2. C9 have got this one done.
Yeah, now Encourage knows he just
Yeah, last time we saw these 2 teams play, C9 choked a 5-1 lead or some shit.
A minute and 50 to 5
exposure, who knows?
G2, no stranger to comebacks this year. They have a couple spectacles, but the way C9 are playing, I don't think they're going to give it to him. To be honest, yeah, you're just running out of time, and Hyde continues to be a menace. 26 kills to his name, and he is slowing G2 right down.
And just fantastic play. They were in this position before with EMP in hand, and they just picked G2 apart, and they're trying to do the same thing here. Kills going the way though of G2. They will black Cloud9 down, but honestly, Cloud9 don't need to necessarily do a great deal here.
Oh my god, that's where the rally starts. 5 straight.
You don't want to dangle that carrot, because now one will go in, but still you need 4
dangle that
G2.
carrot.
You have to be absolutely perfect, and that 3 down may well seal the deal. Nezra trying to push forward, C9 trying to keep this pressure on, but all they need to do is waste time, and they are doing just that.
Yeah, and Hyde, the fresh
That's kind of moving, man.
Kills, great stun,
Yes,
great
he actually is.
follow-up, everything. I mean, this is flow state. C9 on this map has found their flow
Weird
state.
Like Encourage also like leading the play. Yeah, they're actually playing like a real roster right now. This is fire.
They have just been absolutely on fire. And again, I think the teamwork being the most important thing as well. I mean, hats off to them. Just played a fantastic map of Call of Duty.
Wonderful work from C9 with 30 seconds to go. The victory parade is in full flow. Maybe thoughts will go back to that map number 1, a 10-point difference, and all of a sudden you're heading into a map 4 to try and seal the deal in this series.
I just need a little bit more pace, man.
A little more firepower.
Just need a little more pace.
We may well have a series on our hands. We certainly do. At least anyway here between these 2 squads. G2, I mean, they were skipping through the first 2 maps. They are heading into map number 4.
God damn, AR's got fucking fried.
Circumstances,
They lost that first
Cloud9
map.
a dominant showing in map number 3 on Den.
What the fuck?
Actually, was on mates.
That's what I think with the 6, man.
That was a lot more like it.
Yeah, and congrats
I like that Webby's just like not an AR player. He's just fucking running them down. I fuck
and he
with that.
does so against a pair of world champions on the other side of the stage. So not too shabby there.
Yeah, it's good to be
saying
that
shabby. Maybe change it to Shrubby, the team that he came from to join this new roster, but on point on the overload. And I think that's a very rare, like, triple rally cap going through exposure. I think at the pro level, a lot of teams have really dialed in. And on Den, maybe you're able to see a sequence of like 2 rally chaps or captures getting chained through in rapid fire succession. Well, C9 just pushed the envelope a little bit
still
further.
somehow 28
So
kills.
fantastic work through and through, and encouraged not only the hat trick, ended up getting 4 there on that map.
4.
Absolutely on form. Hats off.
Encourage taking the EMP home with incredible work from Cloud9.
What's the HP?
And yeah, as you said, when you get that triple cap coming through, I mean, look, outside of that as well, even the first half of them was pretty convincing. You know, the ones that they got a hold of were well worked. But then in that second half,
Was Sky's even pulling the
over towards
Caesar? What did Donnie say last night on the show? Caesar's just throwing nades.
He finds 2, pushes it through.
That's so
Land this one pretty
disrespectful. I
easily, and
love
then
it.
for G2, it's like, wow, we need to find at least a couple of
I'll
kills
give
here
it.
to stop the
Go
inevitable.
map 4. We just want a little Scar
Happening.
HP
Nice
rev.
one
That's all.
towards
We just want a little baby Scar HP
going
rev.
5 in a row
That's all.
from Webby.
Look at Caesar.
It's a
You're going
big
40-20
catalyst
left.
and reason as to why the 4th landed, and then so well worked to push it through, get a hold of the spawns. Your teammates have already wrapped through rooftops, and that is G and G. 3 in a row out of nowhere for Cloud9. And G2, well, we're probably having an
Not
opportunity to think
laughing
about
now.
number 4 for quite some time. That one was done with about 2 minutes
That's
to
the
go.
best overload C9 split all season.
And I mean, the shots and movement
That was
again
just
from Webby.
twinkle.
Hey, this is one of those
I like the pace that
POVs
Webby
where,
brings, man. It's a different dynamic to the team that helps a lot. Like Ocus is just ironing, getting no kills, and now Webby's just flying the fuck around with a sub out. Like it changes things so much for the better. I fuck with it.
It looks very
I'm not saying they're gonna win a
very
tournament or anything,
difficult to play
but
against,
I like the dynamic change
Webby
for sure.
with an absolute blinder there for the map number 3. So now
Star
officially a
HP,
threat. Again,
Gridlock,
just because
SC.
looming in the background, you know C9 has high-level S&D gameplay. Maybe it didn't show
I mean,
up
if
on
this
the
goes
fringe,
5,
but
it
if
gets
they can
kind of
get there,
creepy
it's a little bit
potentially.
scary hours.
C9's not a bad
On that
S&D
first
team.
hard point, 252.40. Bit of a nail-biter
Might
game.
get weird. I don't
And
know.
on the Scar, if anything, you would probably argue has been C9's best hardpoint map.
Oh my God, Chance is setting it up. Listen to him. He's setting up the reverse
loop
loop as we
A lot of
speak.
close fights. I mean, we had maybe back-to-back maps from Encourage where he was just utterly dominant as an individual on Scar. Now I think this is a real good opportunity to see, can Webby's presence really make the impact? Scar Hardpoint is going to be a fun look for this team.
Let's see how it goes. I think if you G2, the mindset has changed very, very quickly, hasn't it? From what was an extremely comfortable start, but that start in map number 1, okay, maybe wasn't that comfortable. It was Kremp who took over, but Nezra was there helping that C9 team create what was a very close game and a very good lead at one stage as well until Kremp took over. Is he going to be able to do that on map number 4 though? Chance. That's
I hope my Krempy most kills in this
And again,
series is
just
about
a
to hit.
situation where G2 at least were forced
Where's Vix
to
at?
have to call the game.
Kind of hitting right now. Krempy's having a
Absolutely
good
had to
series.
make that pop off
Gotta be close.
individual hero play on that final rotation and take care of 2, which he turned into maybe 4 or 5 kills on the
Nezra and
sequence.
Kremp would be a nasty duo.
Outside of sort of dropping the ball, and,
Nezra's good, man.
you know, if we want to dial
I will
on the
continue
patience
to spew
for
prop on
C9
Nezra's
in the
name.
first
Even though
listening
he's
we
on a
had,
team that's not the best in the
a little
world,
bit
I think
scattered, trying to calm each other
Nezra
down. In those
is. He
final
deserves an
moments is where
opportunity
the
that he
nerves
can
really
actually take
sort of
seriously.
shine
You know what I
through,
mean?
and that's where G2
As far as I'm
able to
concerned, this whole
deliver on
season
that
is a
ice.
trial run
Well,
for him.
When the entire sequence for the overload got kicked off, this is when Hyde picking up the device by his own overload point,
All right,
and they
Scar
were
HP.
so slow
I mean,
to
if
get
C9
together,
somehow win this
beating
map,
out the
game
pinch
5 is
from
immediately
Kremp, but
creepy.
they turned that patience into
Yeah.
an absolute explosive performance. So I think C9 really trying to dial in their gameplay and bring this high-level pro style of Call of Duty to the table. And of course, when you're talking about high-level
Let's
Call
see
of
it.
Duty, pros nasty on this map
Might
has
need another
always
Encourage,
given
like
you
40
the
and 10
goods.
performance like
See
he
if
had.
C9 will be ready for the
the other
fight.
week.
Nasty will be ever present, that is of no doubt.
You know playing Webby? Playing good.
C9, we've
There they go.
seen the hand that they have been able to
The JD
show.
match.
Can they show us something else here on this Scar hard point?
Shut up.
Map number 1 on Den was a good one,
All
and
right.
one that they had a lead in. Pretty comfortable on it as
will
well,
game
but
5
G2
let's
turned
make
it
shit
around.
really
Can
weird.
Cloud9 bring that same ferocity? And we do head over towards Scar, kicking things off over towards P1. I think for me, Webby was impressive and has grown into this series, if anything, as well. If he can bring some more to the level of what we've seen in map number 3, they have more than enough of a chance. Yeah, chance.
More of a
And
chance.
Sky as well, cleaning up Webby, so no room
Good
for
understanding by
that
G2
moment from the
on
opening
that.
break. G2 right now just prowling. Doing so from the preferred side of the map, and I think the routes for C9 might pay off long-term. Nedra, nice little pinch through on blue. See, Skies has to keep his head on a swivel. Desperately trying to hold on to this P1, but it looks like C9 have done enough to clear the space, get him away from the time, and start to collect some of their own.
Creeping over towards Motel. We'll be there in 10 seconds. 60 seconds of hill time up for offer, but he's going to be squeezed out here. Cloud9 should be able to find the clean up, and they absolutely do. So good luck from them. 3 in a row from Encouraged. Find yourself now in a situation where you get some time, but we're very early doors, and Envoy does not want to see map number 5. He'll find 2 through the middle of the map, and Webby momentarily on his own. The reinforcements are on their way over the top of Motel. The reinforcements have being dealt with here by Skies. Him and Krem combining well, and G2 get control of 40B.
Yeah, and a weird moment there for High. He's trying to spawn trap his own teammates, watching that cross. So, yeah, Skies gives you a big 2, and G2...
Good luck, man. G2's really good in this situation. They kill the other split spawner as well.
Only going to be extended. I think the pace right now really the difference maker. One final hit for C9. It is all 4 players getting grouped up together. Straight to the pre-aim of Skies, but the stuns, the nades, and Encourage on point to get the re-break. So the final 15, C9 looking to make it theirs.
Looking to break the duct of what G2 being able to do on Scar Hardpoint. Of course, very different roster to what had seen 4 in a row. But that's a nice start for them as well. C9 do well to find the break back to maybe stop the bleeding. G2 will pick up that scrap time, but a nice setup here. Towards P3. Good shots coming out from Webby, was ready for it.
Oh no, I've seen this movie before, bro.
Yeah, and they weren't able to get the crosses. Envoy's going to find a flank here, and of course, absolute devastation. You would like to think there's the first
one.
That's an insane break.
Moderately kind of dealing with it, but team kills coming through at that time, not going to help, but G2 do ultimately find the break.
No kills mid-map at all.
It's just the Envoy impacts on the pinch. Nedra with a nice nade and some nice shots, but ultimately you're still trading away that time. So as good as the sequence was, I mean, G2 still the guys in time actually collecting, well, the score. A 30-point lead now and a 4-man right off the map. Wow, G2, this is now prime position as good as it gets. Yeah. You know all 4 players just spawned back green, and you know you're going to be nice and comfy and secure on this rotation. Skies,
the fact that he was, bro, he was ready for that.
Yeah, that was key.
Just set it in the sky.
Skies now will find his way over. That's a big kill for High to find.
That shows you how impressive it was.
He can start getting himself involved as the rest of the team will pick up those final few scrap points. Cloud9 one side of the point. G2 trying to find a way back through his own way. Trying to find the break, cannot get it, but Skies and Nasty combining well from the outside.
Yeah, see, thank you. No, but you said it was like
a little bit of presence to say the least, but the close spawns for G2. Just going to make it very, very difficult. 14 to play for here. Over towards P4.
Yeah, C9, a lot of opportunities, no real execution.
God, he just cheated for that.
Just playing a very safe.
Shit went contested for a split second. He starts free fire and gets
lacking out into his iron.
He's timed out, so he knows he's spawning right towards the back. And G2 just way too much presence. And I mean, at this point, every single lane being covered. 20 seconds left. If you're C9, you don't want to be spawning in the back. You want to be rotating. But while Kremp is doing that, now you're worried about getting spawn trapped.
He is so consistently
absolute dagger back into your spawn.
He is just really
They're
good.
sending you to hell.
No, Kremp finds it on the rotation as well. An absolute disaster class on what you don't want to happen to you on Scar. G2 manipulating the map so well and are absolutely flying here on Scar. Let's go for this.
What's up, Big C? What's going on? Someone told me I did drop it off at F5's my interview. Dude, are you reformed or what? I had the line at 5. I didn't know you were reformed. You're usually a pretty dependable guy for the bombs. I didn't know you were reformed, bro. That's on me. I would have lowered the line. It's for the resub, man. Solid win today, man. Fuck it. Like you didn't want to say it in the interview, but like you run those guys or what? Like I heard you. Oh, you're on. Oh, you got warned.
You're hill time. Holy shit, your puss is doing good.
That guy flips. Hide for all dead. Hide for all as well. I'm going to One shot.
He's laughing the fuck out at this guy. Well, the series was good until it wasn't.
Blue in time. Shop and blue. That's us. Slow down.
Let it rain.
It should be spawning blue. This one blue. I'm gonna need to get top. Hang on, wait 1 second. He's gonna be dated. I'm deep right now. He's on the tank, Caesar. I'm taking them back. Oh, he's on the Humvee. Back blue. Humvee tank, nice. No one be on. Short half. Nice win. Time left, okay? Use our nades. I'm re-him playing. Yeah, good play. There's 20 green. I'm getting top blue.
Spawning A.
He's
Stop.
He's hitting plane. Okay,
Wasted straight right.
Okay, top cat, shop, and I'm ignoring the guy on the pitch. I'm getting cat. I'm trying to top paint already. Top paint already. Stone Sat and their cat. Play for Webby. Hold it. Sat. Get me close. Chop it up.
Well, C9 will be begging us to stay in that listening because obviously G2 have let this one, well, not quite slip, but they brought it back in the realms of possibility. Cloud9 with some really good time over towards P1. And a lackluster Hellstorm as well from Skies is not costing G2, but it's giving Cloud9 some opportunity.
It's a little bit. You had the full setup. There's no need, but you know, it's a, as you said, Ton, you're up by 130. You can do whatever you want with the Hellstorm. Oh, crap! To go and fly and fight right back. Looks like they're on the P2. It's a bit of a stand-up, square-off battle. Webby trying to play keep away right now. 2 in the feed, and C9, hey, listen, it'd be a slow approach to make this comeback. They were down by 130. They've at least chopped it down to 90.
I was about to say, maybe
this might be all she wrote here. Since he's already on the trap. Oh, Insta dies actually though.
And Nasty finds 2, and breaks open those final moments of scrap.
How Crimpy's on the plane? Oh no.
Over towards P3. Yeah, he's got the cuts.
Wait, no,
absolutely, he does.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's Kremp and Co trying to get something going, but the will go Cloud9's way. But we have been here before. They have had some control over towards this side. Can they make the most of it this time? 50 seconds to play for over towards P3.
Damn, shit
G2
on.
finding those initial kills.
Oh, yeah, they got, I mean, the full pinch going through. They got guys top 3, mid-cut, 2 over towards bone. They were ripping as well.
2 P3 walk through.
Nutty gunfight downrange. Envoy right now is on a 3 spree. Might get shot in the back, but you assume the trades should be there. And, well, C9 actually
oh my god.
Holy shit.
That was a good ass shot from Nasty.
It was.
Nasty's done well to find a way through 3 in a row from him. A very slow first rotation, but he's added 10 throughout the second one already.
He picked Nasty
here, and I think Cloud9, yeah, that's just not the moment. You need to be pushing out mid-map to try and find a break. And now all of a sudden G2 can set themselves up over towards P4. We're on the way there in 5. Nasty on 5 in a row and really is starting to light it up now. They are controlling this game for G2 at this moment in time. And this is where they really blew Cloud9 out of the water in the first rotation. They'll try to do it again here. Not just that, they'll try to end the
lucky he had a good third map.
He's lucky he had a good third map.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely saving the board in this one.
The trades though on point.
I mean, I think Crab might actually be 30 per in hard point, dude.
Yeah, actually spawn right towards the back. So another momentary mishap maybe for G2. Nasty though hits the repinch.
Please don't do this to him.
Just 2 squirrely men on the back line. So tough to deal with.
Straight for P5 as well.
Stopped it from happening here over towards blue. And Nasty with a Hellstorm in the back pocket. It feels like the inevitable is about to happen. 15 seconds to play for. It's one that Cloud9 do have to have a little look out, but the rotation towards P5.
37?
Okay, yeah, we'll get a hold of it, but there's a Hellstorm probably about to drop on our heads on the way over. 5 seconds to go. This scrap time will absolutely go G2's way.
Did I just spawn out?
And for Cloud9, I mean, I had so much hope heading into this map number 4. It would take a monumental comeback to bring this back into the realms of possibility. You're losing the transitional gunfights. This Hellstorm from Nasty may well not even be needed. G2 are feasting over towards P5.
It works.
Yeah, I mean, right through the front. They should get wiped off the board, though. Yeah, Skies gets taken care of as well. G2 are officially in send it mode, and Nasty will do
oh, yeah,
so
Sam, pause play. I mean, I don't care for the series, but you're like a fucking
have shown some promise for the new roster, the new good in Webby. But at this moment in time, it's not looking promising. They're going to make it past the second P5. G2 given a minor scare, but that is all it will be. The new look G2
Everyone's got 29 deaths for C9 though. That's good dope.
Yeah, that's not the job done in 4.
Well,
a good workout in the end.
Not bad, man. 3-0 or 3-1.
Now we get to watch OPTIC play Vancouver.
Tip of the hat to some good play from C9, but ultimately G2 a comfortable 3-1 win.
Yep, taking care of business.
Maybe the worst roster construction potentially ever. Let's go.
The one good thing for them is they have a decent amount of time to do it.
How much do I owe? I don't know, Vix. It was your chow. Wait, I'm going to tell you how much to get paid.
Overload was a great moment for C9 there, though. They looked really good.
The game down to their pace.
Yeah, I mean, there's one thing to actually be happy about in that series.
Yeah, the team trying to get on the same page in respawn as well.
More damage.
Envoy Nasty, you guys on the squad doing their thing. Kremp absolutely doing his thing with the 36 kills.
Oh, you're getting his kills?
Maybe especially so for Search and Destroy.
Wait a second.
bad at all.
I think he had 300.
Strats getting broken out, maybe a little combativeness with the sniper, but I think everything there for G2.
How many did he have before that? How many did he just have?
Ultimately, they can go back.
How many did he just have? 36?
Team trying to get on the same page in respawn as well, but Envoy Nasty.
He ended with
doing their thing. Kremp absolutely doing his thing with the 36 kills, and maybe especially so for Search and Destroy. New dynamic with the team. Strats getting broken out, maybe a little combativeness with the sniper.
Man.
But I think everything there for G2 is flowing, and I think a series where ultimately
that is
go back
not
and
ideal
from
for
a
me.
little bit as well. C9, small teachers, I'd say, in this series.
109. Not
Yeah, and
bad.
I think, something we did talk about was Envoy
bad
releasing Kremp to a certain degree, more so than he already has been. And maybe some highlights of that we're potentially going to see for this roster, but ultimately a very convincing
Kyle
story.
Kremp, man.
Here and there, of course. Number one is the one that I think we see 9. You'll look back
Thank
on.
fucking God.
So heading into that final rotation, and G2 then stuck 60 on our forehead, and that was that.
Dude,
But
110
from the
was
side of
fucking
C9, G2
chalk,
looking, roster, looking very nice as well. Okay, guys, let's not talk about that one because G2 looked pretty solid, but C9 not too bad.
Yeah, we were expecting it for real, I'll be honest. So to see Cloud9 put up a fight in this one was very entertaining.
All right.
Let's talk a little bit about what we saw from
Now we
G2.
get to watch OPTIC play fucking Vancouver, bro, who picked up the 2 players that got dropped from their teams. Oh, Lord.
The series.
I kind of just saw them right the ship in this map number 4 for me because their respawn had already been pretty good on the side of G2 Minnesota.
That last shot had
a lot of damage laid in from Skies, get the most in the lobby at sitting at 3,800, and then Kremp in both the hard points, to be honest, being able to put up some big numbers.
Fuck you. That's fine. I don't want to watch the stream anyway.
Kremp to a certain degree, more so than he.
Been pretty good on the side of G2 Minnesota.
I didn't want to watch the stream anyway.
Get the most lobby at 3,800, and then Kremp in both the hard points, to be honest, being able to
It
put
was
up some
a
big
surge
numbers.
roster. Craze, Mamba, Lunars, and Nero.
Some work to be done inside of G2.
Let's talk a little bit about Webby. You heard the Chevy talk coming in his debut, and what did you see from him? I saw 2 L-Storms.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he showed that he has what it takes, to be a boost for this team, for sure. If they win that map number 1, this is a 3 different series. Potentially, we're game 5, and who knows what happens.
Kyle Kremp is 109. 1.31, positive 26, 12,000 damage, 109 kills.
On the side of G2, I just want to touch on it quickly. Yeah, Ali had mentioned the Search and Destroy. It was 1 and 9 in your last 10. A controlled S&D. I mean, round 1, the newcomer.
Oh, man.
Guys finding the early
Chad, it fucking pays to be right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the man, the myth, the legend, Vix 4 with 109 gifted for Kyle Kremp. Oh, man, what a great guy. Dude. What a fucking phenomenal guy. What a great guy. I gotta break off Kremp a piece of that. What a fucking beast, man.
Then you go to
Vix,
Boston
it's an
Breach,
absolute
which was
goddamn.
how did this transformation and
I
transition
do it
go
now, buddy.
to
Thank you so
landing your
much.
spot on G2?
Oh, he's always good for a chow.
Well, I had interest from other teams, obviously, and I went to Boston, and they were actually pretty good about the whole scenario. They didn't want to hold me since like the champs race was kind of done for Boston.
Yep.
So I actually appreciate those guys for letting me join this team.
Very cool.
It was a long process. It was kind of stressful, so we started screwing pretty late.
Yeah, well, you guys figured it out throughout this series. I want to ask you, I mean, this team, hey, pretty solid across the board.
Yeah,
when you look around, what do you think the potential
so.
of this team is, where you guys can excel most?
You're always good for a
across
chow,
our
man. I
game
appreciate you, man. 109 is fucking insane.
Honestly, I actually like our S&D already, and I thought that might take the longest just because we have 3 teams kind of meshing. The positive is we do have like 3 teams worth of strats, I guess, to put together, but with like 3 days practice, it's already looking pretty solid. So I think S&D is going to be a big game mode for us.
How does that work when you're trying to mesh 3 different teams, as you mentioned? Everybody coming from a different place.
Super late
start. Who takes priority there?
Yeah,
or
who's the loudest? Who do you listen to?
Yeah, is it like cumulative
Honestly, it's
effort?
kind of everyone, to be fair. Everyone's pretty good with like calling new strats and mid-round adjustments on this team. That's why I felt like it's going to be good for us because anyone can do it.
Yeah.
Kind of going off of that, and first of all, congratulations on your spot on your new team, and good luck on the champs race. But I wanted to know what that first conversation was like, because you talked about it being a long process, maybe starting scrims a little bit late. This is the last split, so I can only imagine trying to make a team work with a 2-man change at this point. You guys got to be on it quick.
Yep. Yeah, it's been a struggle too because I've been super sick. So it's been like a whole mix of like hurdles, and then I was like multiple teams involved, and then we're like Dale coming from mates, Astro going there. It was like a whole long process. So we really have to just put in like some long hours now. The last 2 days we've been like working out until like 10, 11 p.m. trying to get stuff sorted. So it's a grind for sure.
I'm sure you're like, I'll put in that OT. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. Congrats.
Nasty, congrats on your
W
first
Byron
win
Nasty,
with G2.
man.
We'll catch you soon, bud. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
That is
Shout out to Boston
Nasty.
for
That
actually
is our
letting me do that,
monster
too.
winner
They didn't have to do
spotlight
that, so
and
shout out to Boston
6
for that.
games. We are done with 2 matches.
Caesar
making
went home at
7
2
after that
a.m.
last
the other
one.
day,
We got
14 hours.
3 more
God
coming.
damn.
Maybe 4. Optic
Hey, it's grind
Texas
time for
takes the plate.
Probably 3.
End of the year, brand new roster. That's a lot of shit, bro. You gotta figure out S&D. You gotta figure out how you wanna play hardpoint, holds, and breaks. You gotta figure out all types of shit. It is a bonus though. Like it's a double-edged sword because you are bringing 3 different philosophies about how to play the game together, which is a shit ton of information, which is a good thing. But again, the bad thing is actually having to read through it all and figure out what you like and don't like. So understandable that there's long days.
Cut Champs tickets are on sale now.
Hopefully
Come
they
see
figure it
the
out, man.
best teams lock in for this season's
Shout
grand
out to
finale
you guys,
in
bueno.
fabulous Las
Invest
Vegas.
in your game.
All 4-day passes come
Thank you
with
again,
early
Vic.
venue access.
I
Head to
appreciate the shout, man. 109 is
FazeVegas.com
fucking
or
absurd.
scan the
Shout out to Kyle
QR
Cram
code
for
to get
getting me
your
there.
tickets now.
My dog.
Scuff, official controller.
We should be throwing rolls. I need to, dude. I have like 800 still. I cleaned like 500 the other night. I still
Monster
have like
Energy,
8.
the official energy drink
Fucking
of the
insane.
CDL.
I'm just loaded. Owen's just fucking
Brought
loaded.
to you by America's Navy and the
We
special
going Champs this year?
operators who
No.
work in the shadows.
Kendall is due on Champs weekend. So I will be in the house. That shit while you're watching the games. I will be doing it while I am flanking. What a roster this was. Oh, they lost 3-0, Doc. It was real bad. Exceed and his school friends fucking belted those cats.
Ghosty doing his best to do it. Oh, here we go. 3 are going to drop. A chance to go. One person is Rods that's got to go clutch. From the position we saw Crip do it, he doesn't do it. Ghosty able to put him down. They get on the point. Everybody's up. That's not going to hit. Second bit of progress done. They got to surge on forward. A BZ with 1. Can't get
I don't know. I mean, again, Champs is again, it's kind of a I don't know when she's gonna give birth, so
What's your fun though, you guys?
guys, I don't know when my wife is going to go into labor, so I don't know. But I mean, she's due the weekend of the tournament, so maybe I'll be around, maybe I won't. I plan on being a father, so I don't know.
Yeah, brother.
Done. Hydra.
The first win for LA.
Wait, honey, what if she gives birth a week early, would you consider coming to Champs?
We just hit 10,000 viewers.
Bro, you know what? I would leave my newborn child of 2 days to go to Champs. Yeah, I would do that.
Take the 3-1.
Yeah.
Win is a win.
I'm down.
And boys, we look
I'm down.
dangerous.
Stuff there.
God, I love this shit.
I was like watching.
Yeah, I'm down. Fuck it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. G2 CDL. Oh man. I mean, I think we're all missing the subliners these days at this point. I think we're all missing the subliners at this point. See the Bush's TikTok with Swooty? No. Up the Wasp. Here we go.
Back there. I'm trying. Small weak.
Why is Bolt Havoc DMing me on Sleeper?
Yeah, what was that?
What is Colt Havoc
Where? Did we
doing?
kill it? Where?
Don't make me tweak. Let's go. We're
Did
gonna
you
win
kill
this.
it? Bro, I just got stung mid.
Yo, Kyler's actually.
Ow, bro.
Yo, Kyler's him, bro. We're getting stuck by
Kyler's
these.
him. Bro, I
This is a
felt
movie
something
series. Okay, let's lock in.
So far, it's been a bloodbath in the last 2 meetings between Optic Texas and Vancouver Surge, but there's no Wasp to distract Hook today.
True.
He's going to be on point now.
Oh, Cole wants to trade the 101?
He did get better.
Oh,
yeah, that's actually a scary
He
leveled up.
What is
Optic
Cole
scary
Havoc doing?
at that level. Hook scarier after being stung.
Cole
Let's take a
Havoc's
look
trying to
at
trade
what
the
Optic has accomplished on the year
101.
and what we expect for a squad that has been to 3 grand finals. They've led the top of our leaderboard
But
since
no,
the
guys, I
start
would
of
not
the
be going
online
to
qualifiers.
plan on having
Allie,
a daughter.
is Optic still the best team in Call of Duty?
Absolutely. I mean, they have been unbelievable. The only series they've lost in the last 10, and I'm sure it's even more than that, is the grand finals versus LA. And so on side of Texas, they're still the favorites going into this. I will say though,
back-to-back
killing
matches
the fifth man in the Wasp, and then they lost the grand final. I
First
don't know,
team
maybe
ever
we
over
shouldn't have
100
taken him
map
out, but that's just my opinion. But they're
First team
top
together.
two in like almost every category. I mean, in this specific matchup, almost everybody has like a 1.2 on
picked up the two
Texas,
worst players
so
on the
this for
teams that they
them
got
should
dropped
just be
from. So
cleaning house.
Was Shotzi right? Can Wasp bite people?
No.
They sting.
They sting.
It might be like a certain version
Ant-Man
down there
and
in
the Wasp,
Georgia.
Yeah, this Optic team's ridiculous, man. Like, they're just going to make every grand
Colt
final,
out in a
but will
minute.
they
Yeah,
get over the
Colt's
hump
been
and
up
win
to
one? You know, they're trying different things.
Yeah.
Obviously, they go into this last grand final, and they picked Team B. Unfortunately, they lost
Taking a
maps
little
2
break, I
and 3, which
suppose.
were their map
Spruce,
picks,
thank you
right?
for
So
the
for them, kind of a mental thing for them at this point is what it feels like, but I think we can expect them to win
Colt's
this
been
match
sad
and
at
to
games
have
for
a good
Becca
stage
S4.
and maybe go
Gotcha.
to another final.
Before we move on from Optic,
Been
one
playing
final
pickleball and
question.
tennis, and I am
Dashi
not
is looking
trolling.
phenomenal. As the oldest
Gotcha.
player in the league at 20,
I feel like this
he's
is just how it
crushing
goes with Colt. He
As
like
we
grinds
heard,
ranked, gets sad
Modern
that the game
Warfare
sucks
4 is
cock,
the
and then
next
takes like a
game.
month
No
break.
omni movement, slowing things down. Does that
I feel
enhance
bad, bro.
Bruce?
He's got to play other shit, man. He's got
I feel
to
like
branch
been able
out.
to
COD
adapt
sucks.
year after
He's
year.
been a very adaptable
Playing
player.
actually playing
so I
COD
think
sucks.
he's
Watching
gonna be
COD's lit
insane.
though.
And then obviously the rumor is no Bloom as well. So where you aim, your bullet goes, he might be even more insane.
That's
so yes.
what I was thinking. All right, let's talk a little bit about the players on the other side trying to be him. Vancouver Surge has brought in some new tools. What do we think of the craze
Dude, he hit me up.
resurgence
He
here?
hit me
now
up to
playing
figure out how to
alongside
get in,
Looters
and then
Mira?
I think he
I
just
mean,
ended
I
up not
think this
doing
is
it.
a really unfortunate first pull
But
for a
he
new
was
team.
texting
I mean,
me,
it's
like, a week and a half, 2
already
weeks ago about
difficult to swap out one
I thought he
player.
was gonna
You're
hop in, but
swapping
I
out
don't think he
two.
ever did.
But the good thing is these two players already have chemistry together, right? And for Vancouver Surge, they needed something. They can't win a hard point. They're
You had to
bottom
let
two in almost
one-
every category.
one
And the
flank
point
member
margin by when
babysit
they
your
do
child
this
for a
hard
weekend,
points
who
is
would
like
you
over
pick?
100 points. So just
Ben
no
J?
strengths on that side of things. And for
'Cause
Search
he would
and
start
Destroy,
talking, and then she
don't
would
really
fall
have a
asleep
map
immediately.
pool. So for Vancouver Surge, this
I
is
think
them
he did
kind
a
of starting
great job.
fresh and seeing what they can invest in.
I got one storyline everybody can follow. This will officially be, in my mind, the first time that we can all appropriately evaluate Lunars. The first time.
Why?
I feel like this is an actual team, players who have chemistry with each other, who are going to try to put him in a position to succeed. We've seen flashes from Lunars. Is he a good player or not? I feel like we can finally evaluate him as a player throughout this split.
Let's find out what maps and modes he'll be playing on here in our
Chat, can I get
scuff
some question marks, please?
maps. We've got Sake Hacienda.
Chat, can I get some
to the
question marks,
party,
please?
Not
Thank you.
once, but twice, and we close it out on a classic with Raid. Den is your overload. Do we
I
get
don't know about
past
that one.
Out?
Sake, Hasi, Den, Hasi, Raid. Shout out to Optic for playing
It's going
Hasi,
to be
man. That's my
difficult to play
goats.
catch up right now, and Overload is not a strength for them.
I don't know
but
what
I do
he
want to
is
focus
talking
in on the
about.
Hacienda. We're getting it in that
So
map
this is
4
a
and that
real
map
team?
2.
This is
Map
the
2
worst
that's a big
team. These guys might be
opportunity
worse
for
than
Vancouver Surge,
C9.
just it being
Unless
a
they're
new
just
map,
randomly
Optic
one of those
Texas
teams
are
that click for no
balling out
reason,
and
but
literally
hey, we'll
almost all
see.
the other Search and
Mamba
Destroy
and
maps
Craze
that
are
we
back
have.
together. They
Then
teamed in
obviously having
challenges.
it as
Who
hard
knows?
point, seeing if either of
But I
these
mean,
teams are able to put
respectfully,
it into their
they were
map
both the
pool,
worst
it's
players on
gonna
the
be
team when they
interesting.
got dropped.
Wheeler,
So
you get to go first because
Good
you are
happens, I
now
guess.
our Pick'ems champion after watching from home at Major 3. Lock in the first Optic
yo,
pick of the
Barnesy
night.
with another fucking tank. Yo, Barnesy, do we have? Do I need to do something?
He's been cheerleading.
This guy's dropped 50 gifted today. He hasn't typed a word in my chat. I think he said, what did he say? He said something. Bro, this guy Barnesy.
Keep working on that one. That's
50
Optic Texas.
fucking
I'll
gifted
take a
today, dude.
star. Can we make a star with our hands, Wheeler?
That's my dog.
I don't
know.
No, you can't. You can't. Maybe we'll figure it out
Optic
with
being
David.
gritty. Yeah,
David,
Vancouver
can
plays
we
a shit
make
ton of
star?
gritty. Well, granted, it was their old team, but they played it pretty much every series.
I wouldn't even need to do something
Hi,
stupid.
there he is. Hey, Barnesy, how are you, man? Thank you so much for the 50 gifted today, dude. Holy shit. I appreciate you, man.
Listen,
Big old handsome man.
I feel like seeing Hacienda come back into the rotation, they were a very good team at the end of last year. I remember for me, I can't remember, I think it was one of their series of champs last year. There was a listening with Optic on Hacienda Hardpoint where it clicked for me how good they were. Like we were listening to their comms, they were a step ahead. It was so good, I was like, oh God. Like they're incredible. So they're probably excited to see that. But I mean, the focus here
Yeah,
will
I
probably
mean,
be on
Hasi
the
was
search
great
side.
for Optic
Yeah,
last
I mean,
year.
for
Who else was
Optic,
Hasi
I
good
think
for last year,
Hasi-
chat?
Yeah, I
FaZe
last
didn't
year
like
had
it that much
a
for
lot of
Hasi
great
hard
moments,
point. They
with
couldn't
that map.
figure out
Like,
how
I
to
think
rotate
they sat towards
fences
the end, but
for the whole
Surge,
season
Steve's,
somehow.
Miami, like they were
Miami really
Boston
liked
with some
it.
massive
Yeah,
upset.
Miami
Mostly
loved
from
Hockey. That's home field though.
because they were asked
Yeah,
until
Miami
the end.
Optic.
Right.
Thieves were pretty
That
good
makes
at it at the
sense,
end of the year.
actually. I appreciate the clarification. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Who else was good at it?
Yeah, additions wise for Surge, it's like maybe you have a core to build off of here now.
Just that.
Like honestly,
Just that.
because
Toronto.
Just felt
Toronto
like
good at it?
they had nothing, but I feel like some
I like
upgrades.
vaguely remember Toby
Honestly,
being
when we
good
look
at
at
it
like all the team
randomly.
changes,
I think it was mainly
Optic
Optic and Miami were the two teams.
Yeah,
I was
like a
thinking of.
lot of the squads you think might be a bit better. We'll
Thank you,
see
Marcus.
if that ends up being the
Welcome
case.
Here we go.
So far,
Oh yeah, Vancouver was fucking insane with
that.
that. Yeah.
I think that's likely going to end here.
Let's
as
go,
obviously
formal.
Surge
My
walking away with an
goodness.
upset. This Optic team has not been one to get caught. They've been very solid on.
Yo, what do you think your favorite series you lost to me was?
Yeah, I mean, when you're just second, you're just gonna stay motivated. Yeah, that's like.
I said that for Major 1. I thought them losing was a good thing to keep them hungry.
Really, you love that series. You talk about that shit all the
If
time.
anything, yes, it does keep you hungry. You're still part of that
What is
championship.
that?
Maybe it'll
Hold
just
on,
be
it's
changed this year, but
47, 46, 47.
Yeah, we're there.
if
We're
they
good.
maybe get it done here at Major
You bring that series up once a day when we talk.
Shots he's taking around.
I saw you. We lost.
He's shooting people in the back. You know, he's getting the angles he wants.
Yeah, I mean,
Here we
obviously,
go. What
for
optic do we get
our
today?
top
Do we get
teams,
Kyler
this
take?
last stage, yes, you
Down
will
for
start
Kyler
winners,
take.
but what we're going to be talking about is just working on map pool for Major 4 and for champs, because it is right around the corner. I think the other day it was like 450 days away. So,
What do you think about Vancouver picking up the worst players that got dropped from their teams?
Expanding as much as possible.
And I think one thing you and I saw, Optic weren't as invulnerable at this major. I mean, they look beatable.
Dude,
a couple
what is wrong
series.
with you?
I mean, against G2. I mean, Koi pushed him to 5.
Yeah, until like the last couple of tournaments.
Preferably.
It's been
A little
until
bit
Sunday.
3-0-3. Yeah, they were testing more here.
There you go.
And you and I talked. We casted a lot of them.
Like, you just don't know how they're going to click, bro. Like, maybe it
Just
works.
sort of gamble gameplay. They're playing behind
Crazy
shots,
Mamba
you
team
take a lot of
challengers, and now they're like
routes,
2-6
relying
and
on your
shit.
backline
Like,
to win it. Like, did you see enough where you think maybe
Like, it'd be phasey WC.
maybe
Vibes
things they
have
need
to
to work on and change how they view it, or you think this is going to be how they live and die by that type of stuff still?
And then making full 60.
It's tough because it's been so successful.
No, it has. It has.
It's probably game mode dependent. I think we talked a lot about that on Overload. Was massive, and I think you keep allowing him to do that, but maybe it's just sort of couple of situations where, all right, maybe I don't do it this time.
Well, that's why I'm not worried about it, because that's
why I always thought Optic would be good at this map, because Ant could do stuff like this. Like, I really
getting lost bottom middle every life.
Like he has these stretches where he really is not playing well.
Dude, Optic, I mean, the map will change for Optic. Like, granted, they lost stuff they were good at, but I mean, the additions are just as good for them, in my opinion.
This is happen again this year, but exposed a couple of times, especially in that final.
I kind of hope that they lose a map just so we can watch Hossie HP, but I think it might be cooked.
Take risks and try to punish teams. So far in this one, it's been a punishment. It is 82-5 early. Optic Texas are rolling to the comms right now from Hercules on 5 straight.
Optic.
Nice. Back on time. Block. Yeah, you got time? Yeah, they're spawning D-mid. They're spawning D-mid. Yeah, I'm picking up basement. Basement, 1 HP, Mamba, basement. I dropped. I have all bridge. I can call it bridge. I have your basement hope too. I can only call it bridge. I spawn here. We're gonna be basement. I saw bridge. I'm looking at basement again.
That was such a good setup. Holy shit. It's hard funneling them
Laying
left.
down one. I got time to keep doing above.
Okay.
I'm Bob, we believe in you.
I'm heading out the left.
L7 sooner. Two. Alright, L7 on bridge. Mamba top bridge first guy. I went back. It's good. I'm down. We should go for anywhere. Yeah, he's cutting us. I think that guy went bridge.
And he's doing his little 25, 4 and 2, 120 to hell.
I'm looking. I'm absolute.
I got the killer. You're missing.
Dead, nice guy.
I'm staying out.
He's really on his knee shit.
It gets ugly.
Just get every kill he needs and so.
Yeah, it's just 6 important ones and a bunch of time to know.
Oh my god! Oh fuck no. Bro, look where they are.
This is why I was Optic would be really good at this shit. I don't know.
Bro, the layers that they have in this map so far are insane. These guys can't move.
Top line. In the back, he spawned in the back.
The onion setup.
As Joe just said, that's a good call to the Hook says I spawn weird, I'm checking the back, and sure enough.
Yeah, unfortunately dies. He ends up with a break, but the fact is this is a slaughter. I mean, they are just dominating them. This Surge team, I don't even know how much they've practiced. I didn't even know what the Surge roster was until a couple of days ago, so who knows. But this is a tough first match for this squad.
And I think you just have to view it that way if you're a Surge. I mean, this is not one you expect to win. You're playing the Titans right now. Learn from this. I just don't expect the situation that we saw with like Ravens versus Koi. It's just not the same.
Not whatsoever.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you're not changing one piece. It's sort of building a system. This is a complete different shift. I don't even know is it second AR now? Is it Nero? Is it Mamba? Yes, we'll find out because everybody's at the NPC.
Yeah, that's true. We're still gonna see a lot of NPCs. There's no change really in the gun department. Optic have been spectacular. You see
I hear Vancouver dope. What's listening?
there. It's 3 of those are
You don't want to hear that. Let's just get another optic.
Oh, I do.
sensational. Look to make another run and well push this lead up to 100. Aaron trying to pounce. Unfortunately, as he pounces, his head gets ripped off. But shots from Shotzi.
Oh.
Hercules plays his life, and then Show's nearly smokes Craze out of the window.
Yeah, I don't know how Hercules is still alive. And I mean, he just wastes so much time now. His teammates can get there off a spawn. Because, yeah, you had the pinch if you were Craze. But the NPC can get away from you a bit. And well, tries to dodge a couple of bullets, but his teammates are here now.
8-year-old.
But after this first set, you put up 150
I was about to say, you put up 150 in a rotation. It's pretty
Chat,
good.
would you
That's a
trade
pretty
Jeremiah
damn
Love
set of
for
opening hard
Luther
points.
Burden
In the
and
second set,
110 and
we'll see if
112
Optic
this
can be
year?
even better. Well, that's technically impossible.
100-point lead after the first set.
Unless they started like 100-0 like they did basically at the beginning of the game.
We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know if they did better. Yeah, the map would end.
Let's extend the game to see.
I just want to see if I was on tar or not.
Dashy,
Okay.
movement, tracking, on point
that's
again
a
as he
terrible
wins his
idea.
fight. He's been the guy in the hard point, so hasn't had to really put up.
Dynasty, no. Redraft, also no.
Pick up kills. Still getting damage here.
Good jobs.
Unfortunately with the team kill, but still have a presence here with 20 seconds remaining. They've still got right side spawns locked up, trying to make sure nobody sneaks through the cracks. Now they go 3 dead though, and this can be an interesting scenario. You got to push forward if you're Surge, and Surge will push forward, flip out Optic, and well, Optic died at the worst possible time.
Yeah, they still have like 10 seconds to the crosshair. So maybe not the worst possible time, but close to it there. Close to it.
Yeah, close to it.
Now is the worst time.
Yeah.
As
No
Lure is
business
able to
now.
rip
It's
a
not for
couple.
me.
He's on 4 in a row. Well, yeah. I mean,
Not sure I have said that. There's like 10 seconds.
You could go.
Yeah, I forget how fast this game is. Sometimes we're like, okay, well, that 10 seconds, they've already gotten kills, and they've broken and flipped again. Chance, though, to break. Coke, can he get into his spots? He can be a lethal demon inside of this
clean
point.
fucking
Well,
break, dude. That's a
everybody
clean
inside. They
break.
break it through the front. They have position
Holy
in the back.
shit.
They now got spawns. They now have the hard point. Can't close it out here, but clinical work still from Optic.
Yeah, great teamwork. All being
No, I
inside
think
at the
Vancouver
same
could be
time
worse than
is-
I like what I'm
C9,
seeing from
yeah,
Optic. I
able
need
to
to see them
find
play
that
this map
break
against a better
and-
team.
Genuinely.
Well, maybe just shout
Bro, I think this team could be worse than C9. Is that insane?
Oh, Joseph.
I actually think if these guys played C9, like it would be a coin flip.
278. The score line.
Drip,
just
thank you for the
15 or
38.
so remaining here. Set up towards P3. Well, will be all of Surge, and it's a setup because they all died and spawned out. Now we'll see if they can turn this into a ton of time because
Brandon's
they're
negative,
going to have
bro.
to do
Blow it
that
up.
hard point after hard point after
Brandon's
hard
negative,
point if
blow
they're
it
going to
up.
mount some sort of insane comeback here.
Well, that's just not going to happen.
No, Joe, it's not. It's not, but
You have to believe, I guess.
yep, hashtag believe. Shout out to Mr. Lasso, who comes back later this fall. I don't know what it is. So I think it's this year, right?
Yeah, I think so. I have no idea.
I can't wait to get some Ted Lasso back. So far, hold has been good.
This is a Brandon get me through it series.
Moving, bro.
Oh
my god.
That
was Vincent shot.
Utterly covered my mic there for a second.
It's all right. They get the break behind Shotzi. He's on 5 in a row.
The jump I've never seen before.
Could close it out here.
Chance 2. Surge will have to chow a second or two
Hey,
off
man,
this.
got
Okay,
mine.
that's
Last guy in hill.
enough.
Nice.
Optic is still there for Optic, so
I'll
you
block when
can't
I spawn.
rotate right now. Surge are going to
Can
have to
leave
try
ult.
and fight
I'll
it
bump
again,
him.
and
I'll
well,
get
not in
time.
the best position to do so because they have to go through the front line of Shotzi.
for Luther Burden and
They don't win up. They will win up this actually. If they hold. They don't get
9 to
past.
go. Tick still in the favor of Optic Texas. Somebody at
One.
least has to
Help me.
touch this thing or
Nice.
it's done. It's all on Craze to maybe
Oh,
get a
pistol him?
touch.
No, one shot.
I thought maybe
Wow, nice job.
that toe
Nice.
or that little bit of contest is
Good
going to be
point, Club.
enough. It was not.
I mean, sometimes
Bob
it's just a
shot.
little itty bitty touch, and
Alright,
that'll
Bob.
get you going. That'll get you
Yeah.
there.
How that
Yeah.
went.
Didn't
That's
get him there
crazy.
that time.
Wasn't a big enough touch.
Hey, Troy, what's up, man?
Craze
Sake
drops.
dub. That's a clean
Surge
sake
dropped the
dub, bro.
first
But I
one.
need to see them play against a better
Fact
team.
is,
No
it's
bullshit.
David Verth goes
respect
first
that.
I'd like
life
if they
in this
looked
one.
active,
Not
though.
many
Respect that.
expectations for this Surge team. Whereas, like,
Mike in my
for our first
YouTube
two
chat
matches,
wants to know
we
how you
looked at the
convinced
matches
John
and
to
thought we'd
not
get, like, a
join
pretty
Optic
good
in
idea.
World War II.
I don't know there'll be much to take away from this one for Surge. I don't. I yeah,
Lots
just
of
don't.
Skype
Unless
calls
they
with
just
him and APOC.
straight out impressed.
Yeah.
it's just
no,
kinda-
no. I just didn't. There's no. I
was
just
one
didn't
of
think there was
my
anything that was happening. I
harder
guess is what I'm saying. Like, but yes. If this was even a tight 3-0, sure, but that was not a tight opening map. 100-point club to kick us off. Nice, man. Looking through the stats of it, Dashy, we said, I mean, he was kind of chilling throughout most of it.
Yeah,
Nearly
I mean,
2
Surge ain't
minutes
great
in the
at
hard point. Hook the damage dealer.
What a
for
map,
the
huh,
squad.
guys? I mean, Bruce had his
Yeah, this is where
fucking
if you're
beat up.
actually you're happy to get
11
these
and
three on your
15,
team,
a
you
minute
just sorta
54,
relax. This is
1800 damage.
a straight noob style.
Where I mean, Dashy was terrific on Sunday, man. He was playing out of his mind.
I mean,
not just the snipes. Like, I just feel like he dialed back the clock on Sunday.
Well, it was just like an event where we weren't really sure the impact of the NPC, but we weren't learning quickly, and ARs were in a very tough spot.
Him and Scrap were like a short list of ARs.
Yeah, and it just sort of the moments.
How did it?
Like just so many clutch moments and hard points, but yeah, he looked fantastic.
No, I mean in the final, the closeout of the Map 1 Colossus was what we saw. I think you and I, we just happened to cast a lot of OPTIC that weekend. I think we cast that so many
It was
times.
somehow gets Jeremiah Love for fucking pennies on the dollar.
Nah, he was as clutch as
Can't
could be, whether
believe
it was in search or in hard point.
That's wrong about the koi score. Oh, we paid him a visit.
I don't think they're always going to necessarily beat him at that level. It obviously wasn't like Mercules' best event.
Dick Ryder! Snoop, thank you for the $5,
due to this
man.
meta change, and also
Pleasure.
just, I don't know. I mean,
appreciate
listen,
it,
he's
King.
been like perfect to this point. He's going to have an off weekend, an off day. It happens to the best players in the world.
I just think, honestly, like it's probably a huge. Like these were literally running 4 NPCs, and I just don't know if
The Precursor Legacy
were
Jack 2
kinda
is
ready for
next.
that at
Oh
that
yeah,
moment.
enjoy that shit, bro.
Just
Jack
felt
2
like
is
they
one of the
were
best
going
games of
for
all
it.
time.
Yeah, Thieves have been, well,
That
we'll
shit is
see if
godly.
they're going to continue this form, but won the minor, won the major.
No, for who?
Yeah, no, it's hard to imagine they're going to get much worse. So that's going to be a battle for OPTIC.
Oh, No's at 25.
Look into this. Into a battle going to be around maybe the top 8. Surge, unfortunately, not
the
really
hell?
a chance to really
Yo, I gotta
fight for
kidnap
that.
Zuma more often, bro.
So
This is
what
lit.
do you,
Nolan,
what do
thank you
if
so
these
much
four
for the
players don't come
fucking
together, what do you work on? Is
25er,
it
man.
place in a
Holy
minor or
shit.
major, make some money?
make some
My
money.
dog.
You're hoping to maybe.
Oh, I know,
build a
Snoop,
new
but I'm
house.
saying
This is
enjoy
your
it
new
though. You know what I
home,
mean?
right?
Like
'Cause
Jack 2
Surge
is
probably looking for
it's an
that.
experience. You gotta really
We're
get in
trying
that
to find
shit.
a young core that
You know what I
will.
mean? Dude,
stay
Nolan,
here.
it's a fucking honor and a pleasure to have you here, buddy. Thank you so much for the.
Yeah, obviously you want to be in the league.
Yeah,
So you're just trying to put up a decent performance.
Well, speaking of that final, it was insane. A moment that nearly had me shirtless afterwards. Dashy's 1v2. The snipe was unbelievable. I think we're going to take a look at some of the moments from the watch parties as they reacted.
Oh, shit.
Dashing in behind, hits the shots. 1 versus 1.
Oh, shit.
Holy
Oh, shit.
Get the out of here. Are you serious? Oh my God.
Dope from that guy.
Goodness, dog. What the is
God, that's gotta
yeah,
be
that was
so
basically
much
my
dope.
reaction.
Holy
Nearly
fuck.
dropped my second
Who did you
bomb,
trade
and
him
the
for?
first one was
Colt
due to
traded
a clutch
Jeremiah
from his player
Love
as
for
well,
Luther
several years
Burden
ago.
and the 110
I
and
thought you were going
112.
to do it too.
No, me too. It almost
Like,
ripped.
if that's the closeout to tournament.
Oh, absolutely. I'm saying something gets me on.
If we got double best of 5s and that's the win of tournament.
I'm gone. My career is gone. Because I'm saying something truly wild if that would have been. I thought after that shot, I'm like, oh, this is done. But, you know,
Colt's
Thieves
also,
battle back, get it done. Looking at Black Ops 6, Hossie into Search and Destroy.
You know.
And it's tough, just, well, it's almost like we need to see stats over the last
Kevin,
year.
thank you for the
Mercules, yeah. When I talked about them being strong in this late in the year, yeah, I mean, it's just, we're talking, I mean, it's crazy to think about it. They're really good for a month.
A little bit of Hossie.
Yeah. Like, a year.
Nolan, thank you again for 25 minutes.
You
You guys for all hanging out today. I know you're normal Italian morons not around, so you guys are stuck with me. But hey,
they were really good for 1 month.
thank you guys for hanging out nonetheless, man. I appreciate it.
But damn, were they good for that month?
Well, you just saw Shotzi stats for Surge and S&D. 2.43 versus this team.
Okay.
So he does whatever he wants.
Yeah, sure.
But just to
First
kind
time
of
shot.
summarize
Hossie
sort
Surge,
of
come
what we
on.
saw throughout BO6 on Hacienda, just a ton of
You hit
retakes.
right
If
away.
you're the
They look
defense,
comfy on
it's
this
a lot of
map.
4-man hits. You pick your bomb site.
They look
and
comfy
then you
on
sort
this
of
map.
retake. And then we saw offensive teams getting
Yeah.
very tricky, taking top
Oh,
balls away.
yeah.
I'm just going to
2.43.
This guy just do whatever he wants.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I just thought it was funny because you said apparently he does what he wants.
That
was
looked
a real
comfy
big
as
example of it. Pushing out opposite side B, smoking and jumping through the window. Sure.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, no, Shotzi is running at them. Well, how do you think?
Oh, my God.
How do you think the movement might change this a little bit? Because BO6 was cracked.
It
Don't
just
get me wrong.
ran them down.
But now
I'm just going to change it too much. I think one of the key differences is we don't have doors.
That guy that played that heady right there was like, what the fuck? I think they're B, bro.
Yeah, no, happy to be
Just smokes
happy
off
to have
window
doors
and climbs
gone.
in.
Don't hate that.
So we don't have that anymore.
This guy's like, what the
And
fuck?
that created just a lot of tough plays around Secret and everything. But that'll probably be the one big change to watch.
Okay. We'll see how that changes things. Shotzi is just rip. He's like, give me back him. I'm ready to hold forward. Gets 2 in the round.
because like this movement speed was like, it's obviously
No,
not
I guess
as
more
fast.
like
It's
with the
similar.
wall jumping and stuff. There's just some plays you can make in spots.
Yes, we'll see.
Yes, we'll see. No, yeah. Kind of
First
hard to
fucking
just
ace.
guess how it might play out.
Okay. Just answer.
This one,
1v2 here.
we're into it quickly, and Mercury's left in another clutch position. And that's a lot of it, right? Because it's sort of like this chess match of 4-man hits, and sometimes you're both going to go the same way.
Well, no, who's going to take? I mean, that's what a lot of BO6 was. Like, what are you going to send to top halls? Hercules. Will the timing be on point? It might be perfect. Unfortunately, can't catch him before he gets down for the plant. Trying to get eyes, not able to do it. Surge, get on the board.
I like
but you're happy if you're opted to have just a couple of new maps into a series like this, just stuff to work out. I think we're this deep into the year, you've been this successful. Like, these are sort of the tough matches to stay locked in.
Yeah, no, I think getting second helps with that, obviously. But yes, there's some new stuff to work on. Like, we have to,
especially if they're 100-point covering them.
No, yeah. At least just knowing, like, there's a couple things we can try here. This is new into the rotation. We don't want other people to get ahead of us. I'm sure we'll see a good amount of Hossie in our series going forward.
Where did Sam go? I don't know. Sam, you
I'm
there?
just thinking the teams that really played it last year were Thieves, so I imagine that these teams are going to play a lot of it. Surge played a lot of it.
FaZe played a lot of it as well.
FaZe and Surge, who are now kind of combined rosters from last year.
True.
So you should see a lot of that from them. Miami's another one that sticks out.
Okay, two answers. My God, yo, Lunars is like, bro, there's a demon on the map. I think he's hunting me. I'm just gonna run.
Yeah, no, Lunars did not
God,
think he was
running
going to
Michael
I
Myers.
got up for a round. My chat's
This
tweaking.
is a map where he's just trying.
Did you run one?
Yep.
No.
Feels that way.
Okay, yeah, that was
Shotzi's playground.
We extend this 2v2
and just,
for a
just
moment.
like game time
Lunars.
distance like so hard.
Some shots shot.
Oh, he's guessed right. He's able to take down Hoop. Shotzi wants to get there for the trade, but the help is in. Nice little 2v2 game. There from Surge to close it out in lobby.
My God, just straight operators, dude. It's tough.
But no, he like got spotted fences. He's like, I don't care.
I don't care.
I got a little bit of cover here. I'm going forward.
I got smoke.
But Lunars with the read. Nero there with the help.
The change
Now
of
be back-to-back rounds now.
It's probably just
For
carryover
Surge.
from last year. I actually haven't spawned
Nero
on
already on
this year, so I
4
have no
through
idea,
3.
but I would assume it's probably a carryover, if I had to guess. Yo, Lunar's got a
But OPTIC will
girthy ass
continue
neck.
to limit test and try to add a couple of
Scrappy
things
shit
into
right
their
there.
pool.
And I think Bruce is just saying, boys, get me through this one. Just get me through this one. I'm the
Dude,
vet. I'm
yo,
oldest
Merc's
in the
like,
league.
see, me and Joey
guys
do it
got
on the
this.
same time.
Grandfather
get
needs
out
a
of
day
here.
off.
He said, they're trying to get Brandon through this one.
Surge taking position over towards A.
It's a bad
Hercules
tax, dude.
spotting,
Can't try if
staying
it's bottom
up,
half
and
of the
trying to
league.
get Shotzi an angle to make
Brandon's
the
in pretzel
play.
champs or if it's Sunday
Some
finals.
damage in, but can't close out the kill. Shotzi
two
almost going
pretty
to
good
drop.
times to
Hercules
try,
tries to
though.
find the weak player.
I know.
Shotzi is going to re-peek and find one, so this push has fallen apart.
What do you think about this window up
And
here? Do
that's
you
maybe
think
some
it's
things
good?
you can't
No,
do.
fuck
In
that.
the
I
last
don't
title,
know.
it was a jump
I wish
peek
they
into your
took it out.
forehead there at the window.
At least there's no doors down here.
Dashy gets one before dropping. Mercury's
Another
in his
1v2 from
second
me.
1v2 of the contest already. Well,
Ew.
hello.
This one starts off better. He had shots in the Nero
Ew.
last round, but couldn't find the kill. And, yeah, timing.
Bad
He had the
Wow.
read. He had the read, but repositioned to a corner and would have been another clutch for him. Just falls a little bit short.
We saw him shaking his head. He's like, dude, I knew it. I knew it.
And
If it was
Nero
anyone
on
else,
4
but
gets
the
3 in this
Nero
case,
life
it's
map,
7
it would have been
and
okay.
We
But
have one of these Nero maps.
Oh, yeah, where
Nero
he's just
life
going to
maps.
take over.
Nero
Look
takes
like
Don't
it
leave
might
your
be
notes. You don't have any
7-1.
notes. He's got Old
Mamba
Spice
has
on
already
his
put up,
desk,
well,
bro.
Mamba's already at 700 damage. He's been putting up the damage for the squad.
What's going on in that
Excited to
fucking
see.
desert?
That's how hard he's trying.
Mamba's
He just knows
continued
he's going to
career.
smell
We're
like
kinda
shit at
excited
some
what we saw
point during
from
the
him
session.
early. Obviously, it seems some
He's got a
development needed in
backup Old
spots.
Spice in the
But still, they
camera.
were
Shit, I'm
top
tweaking.
6
You know what's up.
basically all year. Impressive for just coming into the league.
Yeah, have a top
7
4.
and 1. He's just him.
Well, that G2 team did.
Yeah. I guess I should have clarified that when I'm talking about what he's done. So maybe the short end of the stick when you talk about.
Yeah, I don't know how that all went down. Yeah.
No, neither do I. The G2 look all right. It's just tough. They play Cloud9, so I have no idea how they are yet.
Well, Nasty pretty much said, like, we haven't played at all.
Yeah, true. And it kind of looked that way at times, so that makes sense.
Odd timing again.
Hero,
Ooh,
what do you think he's
shut
going
it
to
down.
get?
I feel like he had
Nero
no
like
reg
that.
on that.
Yeah.
He's like, whoa.
No reg or no aim assist. He gets slammed.
Yo, Ant's
Mamba does
insta-smoking
find
that shit
one.
back.
Him and Craze
Hilarious.
still work to do in the 2v3.
Dude, you should've seen
30
round 1.
seconds to work the kills and defuse.
2v2. Kyler's selling bomb. Why would he just shoot the trophy?
Shoot the trophy, and before you can get your smoke out to make a play, You get lined up. He's able to get the smoke in there, creating a bit of chaos. Maybe something happens, but
yeah, Mercury's just lurking in the middle of the map, right? You deal with the first guy who in Shotzzy, who's in top office, but Mercury's, you're down there.
Hey, Trim, what's up, man?
That you can take. So much for them to do. It's only a little bit of time.
Yeah, I'll rewatch round 1 when the map's over, chat.
yeah, it's funny because
Sounds like it's a
you know,
movie.
you and I, one of the things we complained about over the years was, well, certain developers and their maps philosophies was just like 3-lane maps that were actually like 7 because like the different tiers. Like this is a map that kind of has multiple tiers, but I don't know, why do you think it's one that we liked?
It's pretty good overload, actually. It's the best one they played.
You know what I mean? Like it definitely has like sort of that like 5 lanes in the mid lane.
Honestly, I just think it's like sometimes the last couple of years, just regular maps have been almost just too small. Like
it's just
for CDL, like
just the size of it. It's like the size the map should be for
4-on-4. Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of pub maps have kind of gone away from that.
Yeah, true.
He's gonna find 2 here.
Action,
smaller,
TikTok,
action.
Spam action.
Yeah. Why?
Oh my god, he would have been so checked right there.
Probably hacking.
Guy just randomly turns around and runs back to him.
Probably not wrong. Well, Surge
He
up
actually had
3-2,
no
now they got
reason
bomb
to turn
planet,
and run
another
back
2v2.
either.
Yeah, why did he do that?
You got the Clutch Gods in OPTIC Texas.
Oh, dashing pistol. Oh, no.
That's good.
Wait,
damage.
he killed Lunars?
Yeah, he killed the other guy. Yo, he just hit like every pistol.
And sure enough, Hercules and Dashy walk away in the 2 versus 2, and that'll tie us up at 3.
Wait,
good damage.
What? He killed Lunars in that situation?
Yeah, I feel like maps like this one.
Hey, that motherfucker one-shot, too.
Spawns are great. Like, just makes watchability easy.
Yeah. Don't
story of the map easy.
It's just less chaotic.
Yeah, actually just like hit every single pistol shot, I think.
Less consistently chaotic.
Look at me smirking at it.
No, it's funny because I was thinking about like there's as much as like I complain about Skyline all the time because casting Skyline, like I'd be looking at the minimap, I'm like, I just don't know what floor that person's on. So I don't know what play they're about to make. And a lot of times like as casters, like we're looking at the minimap so much to see like what the next moment is. And it can be tough on the minimap when it's multiple layers. Like this map I never really had that problem too much. Like every now and then maybe like
well, I think the thing was like even in BO4, this was probably
double checking if the fucking
the least favorite out of the map pool. Like that map pool was so
oh, here we go, and swimming. Oh, he's got good form.
So it was like we saw
what the
Hot
hell?
Back last year and some people
Why is
was
that
like,
form so
all right.
godlike?
Like, I guess.
Still good.
No, I think it's obviously.
Yeah, BO4 was just
that good.
The exception. That was the year where we had so many incredible maps.
Multiple different strokes
Shots
as well.
goes for a swim, and we'll see.
Pops
if
up like a fucking Among Us.
Many
Get
strokes.
in behind enemy lines. A peek through office, and now just tucked in a corner.
All right, now he's
gonna play
inserted.
his time and hope he catches one. And you see like
So your
number
teammates are gonna
3
be
and Lunars
probably?
pick up a flank. Well, unfortunately for you, sir,
Okay,
he is already through. Nero though, nice check. Shots
And the
almost
smoke
caught
bag
down to 7
begins.
HP. Worried about a
Was he
BDF
trying to get on
pressure.
top of the
He's going
door?
to drop. Craze will get the kill.
I think he was trying to knife him,
Hercules
but...
trying to bring it back. It's Hercules and
All right,
Dashy now
2v4,
trying to clutch it.
2v2
Be pulling off a
instantly.
2 versus 4 this time around.
Dude, whenever it
Hercules
is
is on
Merc and
4
Bruce
straight.
alive, it is...
And
It's
kind of
like
like I
almost
said
a
last time, it
guarantee,
was
I
those
swear.
2 alive. I'll
It's so
pick them
weird.
all day in a 2v2.
The only difference this time they had to put the bomb down.
They got the most 2v4s in the league, like probably
Well,
by
giving
far.
up B
I
is
would not be
Surge,
shocked.
but it looks like Lunar's
By
going to start
far.
to work that way. Up top hall will be Trace. Which I
Nah,
Oh.
nah,
Mercury's
absolutely
puts him
fucking
down.
not.
Slides right
Absolutely
under it. That probably was
not.
so awkward for Craze.
Does he get bomb down though?
His turn to make the
Oh,
play.
he does. So I see.
Spots one.
Oh,
No
here's
aim
an I
assist
hear you
there.
mode.
Just trying to maybe line him up through the wall.
The worst one to be into.
Oh, both fences. I hear you.
Yeah, what do you think they're doing?
Just hoping they give him a freebie. With these two, though, I doubt that'll be it. Not going to happen.
Whenever it's Merc and
Hercules
Bruce
takes
alive, I
straight.
swear it's like 80-20.
Yeah,
For
they get
Dashy
a lot
Hercules,
of
you clutched a
2v4s,
2v2 a
bro.
couple
Lot of
rounds ago. Now a 2 versus
Get a
4
lot.
that boils down to a 2v2. You clutched that
play,
as
bro.
well.
Yeah, it's just that kill on a Trace, right? I mean, there's 20
Dude, I don't
seconds
know how
left. They're
Craze
checking
died.
one
That
bomb.
was a devious long side.
Just trying to clear it and start to move the other way. But
Nuts.
Yeah,
you're
we'll
going to
see.
see.
Looks like
It's
absolute
as soon as
hell.
a slide, yeah.
2-1,
that's
they did
just- it's
4
so
months.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
Especially like sometimes you're like
That is
battling against the
fucking
aim assist there,
diabolical.
and that's a little better in
Yeah, that was nuts.
this particular title with like the close range aim assist. Like it's probably a little easier to snap there, but
It's just a
it's
Falcon
just
punch,
awkward.
just straight to
Well,
the tank.
and like I'm talking about that in slow mo. Like it happens
Did
so
you just say
fast.
Falcon
his
punch to
tank's
the
been
tank?
obliterated. Hercules, I don't know what objective work.
Did he just say the sentence
got a
Falcon
defuse or
punch
anything?
to the tank?
No.
Didn't
He
hear
still
the
worked to do
tank
the
part.
streak. Okay, so
Falcon
just
punch.
through the
Go
kills.
D tweet? Oh, my whole chat's
You're
turning
gonna be
up.
close.
What? Who?
Shotzzy playing so
Joey D?
fast.
He's just having, this is just a clutch simulation for him.
I think we're just setting up Hercules to see if he can clutch. Yeah.
Biting my tongue. If
He
I
hasn't been able
speak,
to walk
I am
with
in
either of
big
his 1v2s.
trouble.
So how do we get Mercury's back uniform, guys?
Let's just put him in clutch positions over and over and over again.
Oh,
Just
man.
kind of trailing them for a moment, but with
not
his spot.
in a weird spot.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't even clearly full clear it. Yeah.
It don't even matter what the tweet's about. It's just not something
But
that's
he's got
not
the right
good.
read.
Sure does. Now he knows the deal.
Oh, Mamba, I thought Mamba saw him.
You're so due for one,
No,
mate.
he did not.
He actually is due for a legacy one.
Now you're gonna go outside the map. Hello.
Yep, here it is.
Adios. 6 HP to Dream
Oh,
Hercules.
But it's the guy with God timing again. The life map,
if
man.
he doesn't jump,
Hercules
he
come up a
clutches
little
it.
bit short in a 1v2 again, but good opening gunfight when to give himself a chance. Surge though take the round. They tied up 4-4.
Yeah, I wonder if he doesn't jump here, if he's able to like get this.
Dude,
slide.
Joe is reading my mind
I think
today.
Nero
It's fucking
sees him,
weird.
but he's trying to do a little hop and a
God
slide
needs to stop.
to catch Nero off guard.
Saying all the shit that I'm
I think he
thinking.
was just trying to get an idea where he was. Yeah, he's just so weak. Just trying to spot for info, and well, he's just 6
Low-key
HP.
hope
so-
Optic loses this match so we can watch Hockey HP.
Nero now, he's on what, 11? Started the game hot. Continues strong here in the search and destroy as we get to 4-4. I believe he had a second 3-kill round, I think, in this contest. A lot of pressure up mid. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Yeah, he
I
got
was
help.
about to say. Was there time to register 3 bullets?
No, he got some help.
It's alive.
From top halls. But
What's going on?
We take top halls and go B, and then
Don't worry.
Hook was just plenty.
We're setting up for a Merc
Kylo
Bruce
was
2v3.
planting there.
Now it gets a little bit
Trust.
awkward.
Setting up for a Merc Bruce fucking
'Cause they know
2v3.
they've got bombed down.
And it's gonna sprint to you and die here, and then they're gonna clutch. Oh, never mind. Mace is dead.
Hercules
We
is
can
going
move
to
on.
drop a Shotzzy. Well, little revenge
Forbes,
for
30
Craze
months.
as he's gonna
Pleasure.
have some nice timing on a slide.
Wait, Bruce?
Dashy's turn in the clutch simulator. 1 versus 3. Now down to a 1v2. Craze and Lunars to go.
These are the kind of rounds.
I mean,
even in the
somebody's
final,
due, right?
On some of the search maps that
Like somebody's got to be
raid
on the roster.
Den map 7 where they had like man advantages, and obviously this is a very different scenario. I think they're just having a little bit of fun, doing whatever that they want. But these are kind of the things that played them.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
dead.
something they didn't really most of the year.
Exactly.
Well,
He might get a chance to shoot him at least.
sometimes it's just like
You see the guy
it's
you?
like you expect the clutch. It's like we're fine. They've clutched so many times.
Fine.
Gets
Dead as
bombed
shit.
back, but
Yeah.
too much to do. Dash
Yeah, I mean,
drop.
they just take mid control, and I think Who's like, there's nobody here. I'm gonna start planning.
Yeah.
They were all there.
No, he's absolutely hoping. Everyone's maybe
Because his teammates were not there. His
No,
teammates
they
were
Not
not there at
different
all.
last year?
We're not.
I don't know. You can do a few things.
Hook's like, I
Most
got
often
this, boys.
weird. Under it. Probably jump into the A window as well.
Yes, they're just laughing.
Yeah, you can jump up.
Oh yeah, Hook's having a rough. Hook's 3 and 7 with a couple first deaths.
Huh?
No, they're probably like, bro, you were playing?
Next shot.
You were doing what?
We were all B.
Hook's like, dude, I thought I had it. Sorry, delayed wasp poison. Ugh. Well, we're gonna have a battle of the amphibious beings.
All right, they're both in the
wins this
water.
every day.
Yeah, no,
I got Shotsy. Sharksy.
Sharksy.
He missed
Just
every
out of
shot.
range though. Hold up now. Doesn't know his ranges yet in this title.
They just stopped. The bullet just stopped.
Yeah, they sure did.
Weird 1v.
They just both leave.
He's like BO6
That
was
was a
killed 10 out of 10 times. Probably was.
Just the MW2. How much he was swimming.
Yeah. Oh no, he's
Weird
got
standoff.
flippers.
They both just quit.
It was like. Ant standing with this out?
The push starting to develop now for Surge.
Yeah, I saw Reaper.
Hercules, well, he'll be alone on
Boy
that side. They're
campus in
grouping up.
shambles.
And Shotzzy gets you one.
Oh, Jesus.
No aim assist in that gauge. He's like, I'm back to the water. I saw the range on that. Nero hits a nade though. Poor Hook.
No, random
His
nade,
first
life
death. He's like, I'm
timing.
here to help you, brother Shotzzy. Oh, they're gone.
And they're gone.
We're reading it
He's
though,
like,
kinda.
Whoa. But now you found the timing.
Gotta
Right
kill
to the
the
middle map.
bombers,
Like, you have
Shock.
2 players watching the full flank. Nobody watched
Oh.
bottom middle connector. Mamba's still not really activated. Now he's gonna go. But you have taken so much
Lunar's just
space if you're
tweaking.
Optic.
Lagging out Arch.
Now they have a 3 versus 2. 30 seconds to go.
That
Crazy
wasn't
Mamba
10.
trying to
Come
clutch
on, Brandon.
up. Dashy hunting,
Oh.
tagged up, trying to
I'm
finish.
manifesting.
but
Oh my God, I'm
Finesse.
manifesting.
There on the hell. Last guy is in garage, and he is
Kill.
dropped. And that
was
should
a
have been the
crazy
round to
round,
steal the win for
That
What do you
is
tweet,
such a
chat?
frustration. You are watching everything
11.
outside of
Round 11.
that, and everyone from Optic runs through connector.
Yeah, it's like you're just thinking bomb carrier's gonna pop and watch that.
I don't know. I'm not sure. They all run through the middle of the map.
Well, it's like in a 4v3, you'd think you'd be the team to be able to hold every lane. I know you have a guy on bomb plant, but yeah.
That's it.
Oh, here's it from both POVs. So yeah, nothing connected there. Just outside of the range, folks.
Something
That's
happened.
funny. That's funny. Our first big sea warfare is uninteresting.
Round 11.
Round 11 though. Oh,
Hey,
here
hit
we
from
go.
Surge.
Nero on 13. Shotzi and Hercules both have 12. Hercules here has some help over the top from Dashy.
Pinching Lambo.
Now you're just gonna wait on Shotzi's all the way through
Don't
already.
fast, bro. Looking to make him pay for it. Wait.
Say Mama is watching that, but
yeah,
with the fences, the statue, there can be some timings that don't go
there's
his
that.
way.
Wait.
And well, this one may not.
Mamba.
Okay, well, he spots it. Beautiful.
Oh, he actually gets him.
Mamba able to spot it, deals the flank play, and now Shotzi is out of it.
All good.
Optic gonna probably try to bring it back. In numbers. Nero's gonna get
Kyler for 2.
Wait, Kyler finds 2. 2-2.
Random 2v3. Get an ace, Kyler. Get an ace. Yep, get an ace.
Oh, wait. What the hell?
For Kyler?
Kyler?
Ace for who? Wow, okay. All right, Kyler, we'll just get a random 3-piece
Wow.
round 11. All
2-0.
right.
Round 11 win. 3v4.
Just randomly have a 3-piece round 11. Yeah,
I'm gonna need to see that from Hook's POV.
But
They
maybe
line
just
up for
catches the
accuracy.
timing in the
Yeah,
window.
Must have killed a guy bomb and shot the guy over him, too.
Was the first player he
Just
killed
a line
in
up for
window?
accuracy,
I'm
maybe.
not sure.
I need to see that again, yeah.
Sorry.
But that is not what you want after a very clean first blood. You still had a ton of time to work on the clock.
I thought maybe I'm fading. I thought he killed a guy
So
in the window and then
confident.
just like,
Okay.
instantly got another
Make
kill,
him
which it maybe how it
That'd
played
be
out, but
encouraged.
all right. Didn't see it going down that way. Stats. Hook, who had a very frustrating game to that point.
Doesn't matter.
Ends up clutching up in the final round to give you 3, wins it
What is
4.
going on in
Yeah,
the
that's
koi
a
camp
closer
right
right
now?
there.
What is
But Shotzi
happening?
Mercules both
I
put
look
up
in the
12,
left.
13.
It's gotta be
They're
server
on the
shit.
map on the Nero on the other
What the
side,
fuck's
but does
going
not
on over
matter.
there?
Yeah, I mean, he was what, 7
Do you
1 or
think
something to start,
Cleanex
had
is
a
mega
couple of
vouching
3-kill
for
rounds.
Jamie,
He
and
was
that's
terrific,
partially
but
why they haven't
not
made a
enough. And,
change?
well, Search
I have
where-
no idea,
I don't
dude.
know. Maybe you could come in and test him, catch him.
I don't know what's
with
going on in the
some
koi camp
surprise
at this
rounds
point.
and
I don't
map.
know what the hell's happening.
You
Dude,
know,
I
took advantage of those to a
fuck,
degree, but you don't get the map win. So now it just gets harder. You go to Overload, where Optic are be far superior team in that. That's for sure.
Yeah, we're doing a den overload, right? So you see the vetoes come
Oh,
through.
man, we're not gonna watch
Veto
Hasi
overlock. Maybe this is a map
hard
they
point,
want to
dude.
work on with what we talked about at that happened at the major.
Yeah, no, I think absolutely. We'll
Like
talk more
Optic
about
surviving a
that on the
Nero
other side of
fuck
the
you
break.
take map too. Like it's
I know. That was weird. Weird.
GG, man.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer.
Bro, what?
Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Felt bad for Ven because he lost his room and had to sleep on our floor. So in the middle of the night, I felt bad. I told him to sleep in my bed since he's the queen. Just don't touch me. Throughout the night, he's like a fucking animal in a cage, just twisting and turning, moving around nonstop. He knees me in the back super hard. I'm like, what are you doing? I look over, he has no shirt on. Bro, what? Is this the start of like a fucking Wattpad fucking fantasy shit? What is this?
To work in the shadows.
Well, I kept getting up, told him to hold his pubes. We get annoyed. You know what he responds with? Sorry, pal. Diarrhea. I don't know what to tell you.
In the world play against each other.
The path to the trophy is clear, and only one can lift it.
Wait a goddamn second. This is not real. I'm getting one guide right now.
Situation. And then you had diarrhea in that bed and with your shirt off.
I did not have. Now we're just making up stuff.
Wait, but Tom literally said in the story that you went to the bathroom and you said, "Sorry, I'm having diarrhea."
Yeah, I had some trouble, but I have diarrhea in the bed.
I would
But
be
you guys
so
just shit my
fucking
pants-
checked.
You guys just shit my pants in the bed.
If you came back from the bathroom and you're laying next to me, you said, "Sorry, I had diarrhea."
I'm still
Brother,
the whole
get
situation
outside.
because I think Face fucked up and didn't book my room for an extra day. Like
honestly, Dub.
Oh my god, it's real. Benjay was shitting his pants while sharing a queen-size bed with Tommy. Dude, what? Oh yeah, let me rewatch that one. Dude, like, what the fuck?
That's what he wants. That was and hits. You pick your bombs. Sort of what we saw throughout BO6 on Hacienda. Just a ton of retakes, right? If you're the defense, it's a lot of 4-man hits. You pick your bomb site, and then you sort of retake. And then we saw offensive teams getting very tricky, taking top halls away. I'm just gonna, 2.43. This guy's just do whatever he wants.
No, I just thought it was funny because you said apparently
What
that's what he
the
wants. That
fuck?
was a real big example of it. Pushing out opposite side B, smoking and jumping through the window. Sure.
Bro, what?
Sure. Yeah, no, Shotzi is running.
Okay, that was clean as fuck. That was actually gross. That was disgusting. Okay. That was like Benjay diarrhea disgusting. What the fuck?
Come on, man. I'm 2-0. We actually
That was sick.
That was cool. Yeah, all the different teams. That was really cool. That was also
All right, well,
fun
last map of the
final.
day, guys.
For Optic, it's been a frustrating year. There's still bits of the year left. Like, it has provided some really fun storylines, some really fun finals because of this. Like, I mean, listen, I know OPTIC fans, you wish we won every single one. I get that, but like, just for like the league, it's been a blast. I mean, it's insanity. Yeah, we have 3 different winners now. 3 different winners. We've had 2 finals that have gone on 7. Hopefully, all this is leading towards just an absolutely insane close to the year.
Or someone's just gonna fry at the end of the year.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that. We're gonna watch the.
How did Kyler get 2 here? Or should I say 3?
I'd love one more time. Oh no, so Hook didn't kill you.
Oh, he just shoots them both from the back because nobody's looking top close. Oh, nice, good shot.
Yeah, it's just 2 freebies.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, there isn't windows.
Nice. Vancouver's just lagging out.
There was no window there, but BS6.
Okay, so this is similar to another round where they literally gave up a lane.
New team.
Yeah,
Toby wasted his career in Toronto. I feel like he should have a ring by now.
No, you gotta figure
I don't think
who
he wasted
won a
his career. He's got
gunfight
some
to get to the
chips.
second kill.
I mean, they're pretty consistent up until, what, Black Ops 6? Black Ops 6 is when they like, kind of stopped winning. But, I mean, he won every
They were
year
having a
prior to that.
conversation,
He's
and then
been a
they were
pro.
dead. So Hook gets a couple of freebies, gets 3 in the final round. And usually, you know, like you saw Shotzi's angle. When he peeked that window in a previous round, like usually you're thinking I'm getting laced. The second I put shots in, like, yeah, Hook's not expected to find those freebies. But fact is, OPTIC closed it out in round 11. I don't think there's much to take away from that search. It was kind of a goofy one. It was a circus. But let's go back to our conversation because we talked about that in our previous series. Maybe we have some new viewers. Like I asked you, now that you add a 4th map to our game 3, which has not been a thing for a long time.
This server should.
What does that kind of change in the
I feel like they're
dynamic
always
for
having
teams?
problems.
Yeah, I think for our
Like
top
less
teams, it
this
just
year
sorta-
than
you
previous
can't do
years,
that
but
unless
still,
regular-
it's like whenever they're
the
bitching,
final,
it's usually like
especially to finish champs.
they're always
That's a
talking about
BO9.
True. Yeah.
So. Yeah, this is where you can find some big advantages now. I mean, I feel like you always could in map 3. Like, if you had 1 weakness, you were in a tough spot. Now, if you have 2.
All right, last map of the day,
So
absolutely.
it's just you think it more doubles down on like it's good to have a wide map pool. Like it just makes that a bigger thing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think unfortunately we had issues server side. We're gonna reset this in just a moment. Thanks for hanging with us.
You think you got the biggest upgrade after Major 3? Either G2 or Koi, or G2 or Gentlemen.
And we've seen it a ton. These
I'm curious to see what
trends
Gentlemen look like with Ezreal.
over
I do think they're going to
qualifier,
be
we
better.
just see,
But
you know,
how much better?
scar. The one
I do think
qualifier
Ezreal
was
is
like
really
all
good.
exposure. It's same with like the majors too. Like where it's just a trend of somebody. Here's a prime example if you've been watching. Go back to Major 2 and count the number of exposures. Watch how many exposure overloads there were at Major 3. I mean, the difference was staggering.
Yeah, Major 3, there was a ton of scars.
Yeah, so does that change a little bit now? Just having 4 in the rotation, those trends kind of go away a bit?
I'm not sure. I got to see how the veto process worked. I thought we were going to keep it the same, but it looks like through the vetoes, you do veto. Like both teams get a veto for map 3. I thought it was just going to be the same veto process, and then one was just going to be left out.
What is this, bro?
I don't know what the fuck to do! I don't know what to do! I don't know what the fuck to do! I don't know what to do! I don't know what the fuck to do! I don't
Listen,
Yo, JB got costed today, guys. All right, I'm not hearing this. JB put up a generational. He had a .98 today. All right, or some shit like that. What did he have today? Hold on a second. Don't you disrespect him.
We've yet to see Saki
fuck
search
did
and
Jamie
destroy,
inside
but I'm
have today?
excited to see that. It's been a terrific hardpoint map.
Where's he at? What did Jamie have
I
today?
think Hossie, I'm just not
the
worried
wrong
about
window.
Hossie in general. Like that's all over
What
the
did Jamie
years.
put up
Okay.
today, bro? .96. He had a fucking generational. Most damage on his team. Bro, .96 most damage on his team. He got fucking
The big
costed.
change going to be the fact that there's
I'm
just
not
one
hearing
EMP
this.
spawn. So it's going to be a little different. I think
Respect
we saw
Jamie
in
inside,
our
man.
first cast of it. You're going to have some times where you can rally together like 3 scores because of that central spawn. If you have complete and supreme map
Yeah,
control,
thank
like
you. It was
it's
a
hard to
Jamie
get out
take.
of.
Thank you very
Sometimes like
much.
you're blessed with a counter.
Zuma's in my
You're
basement.
blessed with getting out of this trap based on the EMP
I
movement.
kidnapped him so I
That's
could
not
steal
gonna
all of his
happen.
viewers and people that give subs.
But then again, like we saw it was so interesting. We had like what it was 5 or 6 scores in the first half, and like nothing in the second half.
So no, okay. I swear when we first saw the graphic, there was a gridlock by OPTIC's name overload veto. I swear. I might be making that up, but I'm telling you it was. Maybe I read it flipped. So now there is just one left out. So it's the same.
Okay, so it is the same.
I don't know what's happening.
Honestly, when you start bringing that up, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Dude, I swear when I first looked at it, gridlock was there.
Oh, well.
I'm telling you.
Maybe it was, Joe, and
Jamie's
now it's
trying
not
for a
there.
spot, and
Wanna
Joe
go
was
back
doing
in
what
there? It's
MC
messing
did
with
when they
you.
were trialing QK.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine
Well,
MC was like
he started,
actually
and
sandbagging
we'll be into it in
QK's
just a
trial.
second here. OPTIC up 2-0,
Dude.
looking to close it out
Oh,
3-0.
that'd be next level, man. He did want to play them so bad. He's just getting turned on purpose.
Dan exposure's been good for him. Scar has been good for them. Trying to
He
say
was?
like
I didn't see the stats.
All right, let's see it.
I didn't see the
No, I
stats.
mean, Den's been their best all year. I think we just saw some slip-ups.
Was he getting shit on? Was it that
Maybe
bad?
just trying
Oh, was he
to-
double
just
neg
fix
every
the
map?
mistakes.
Oh, shit. I didn't know he was getting turned on like that. All right, never mind. Maybe he was sandbagging.
I think the
All right, last
difference
map of the day.
is
Yeah.
What Thieves were doing, what happened on Sunday is that when
Oh,
your
I didn't know he
front
was
line
double neg
isn't
every
getting
map. Oh, well, that makes more
it
sense.
just
Never
obviously
mind.
shows that shot. You just turn around and see shots.
That's what I was
Overlord's
thinking in my head,
12-3.
was just us casting it and just being like, Shotzi's out of the play. Shotzi's out of the play.
Yeah.
Something tells me he's going to continue to take those gambles, especially in a matchup like this. But something where, yeah, you might have to, when you're playing against the Thieves,
Yeah, man, how'd you
things
feel
aren't
about
going well, you
Optics
might have to,
Overlord in
I
finals?
don't know, change things up, or it's just that Shotzi will do what
Fuck
he's
up,
done
Sam.
the past several years, and
No,
he
it's a
is the
genuine
perfect
question.
player at the end of the
Not
year.
like trying to troll.
That also might be the case. Taking it out currently, up and behind enemy lines will be
I think
Craze.
a few things.
He gets
Number
to the
one,
window, the read is there
Thieves
though.
played really
from
well.
Optic,
Yeah.
Craze gets
Understanding
nothing,
Optic
sets
play
of his teammates,
very
I think,
well.
for multiple, but Mamba
two.
can't get the tracking on for the second.
I don't think it was all on Ant. I think a lot of it was also on
Still,
his
EMP
teammates
control for
dying
Surge
on
for
their
now.
side.
Yeah,
They had that problem at the start of the year. They kind of fixed it for a little bit. When they do it right, they look godlike.
Here with Nero
But when they do it
to
wrong,
start
they
to move
die.
this, but now you are just completely out of position. You are
And they got
so
caught
out
at
of
the flow,
position,
then they were down a
Craze.
bunch,
Because
and
if
then-
they're off spawn, he's able to find one, but
It
it's
was
just
a mix
too
of
late.
multiple
Optic just go.
points there, but
Yeah, I guess you're so
I
both your
actually
players
am
will drop at the same
good to
exact moment.
see how
but
Ant
they
plays
just-
this map, though.
Well,
I think
your
it
other guys
was
are all
a lot on
mid-map,
Thieves,
EMP's
like
down low.
capitalizing on the way they
You
tries
take a
to
couple
play
of
Overlord
shortcuts, and
versus
that
like
is
you
not what you
got-
want to
his
do.
teammate or Optic just like
Oh,
trolling.
now it's like, how much are you
I watched
chalking
like the Thieves comms from the event or whatever for the
this up
final.
just being a new team?
They did a lot from the game 3, and like
Yeah.
they
Well,
they weren't
just 'cause
necessarily
Nasty's
saying
interview too, just not a lot
Shotzi's
of
behind
reps.
us, leave them, but they were saying that without saying.
But just some
Yeah,
search
it's
rounds
like we're
where
missing
things
one,
that
like,
should
go,
never
shit like
happen
that.
really
We're just
for
like,
a
just
pro
go,
team or
just
happen.
go, just keep going this way.
Probably
Like,
to have some
That's
of
kind
those
of
bars
the vibe
maybe
I
here as
was
well.
getting
You're
watching
in the
too.
coming weeks to
Yeah.
find some purposes. Really, yeah, you're just playing for your future life on a team. You're playing for minor
we
two,
call it 3v4.
and Surge. You're playing to maybe do
I mean, it's
something
also not even
miraculous
really
to
all
make
Optic's
some
fault too,
make
because
some
like
cash.
they've been playing this way
Try to
since
make
the
a little
start.
check
I mean, like,
sheet.
he's just played them
That's
insanely
right.
well. Like,
Yeah.
even if
They
Optic
continue to
is
try
like
to score
trolling
forward.
certain
Shots, they started
situations, like
grabbing,
normally they would
dunked
still
one
be
on
fine,
them.
but I think
Unfortunately,
Thieves just
like, literally
played them
hits the player's
insanely
head
well.
with his foot, so he gets stalls out and
Yeah.
ends up
He's
dropping.
number 2 right now. He's trying to do the same
Counter
thing.
chance now for Surge as they push things forward, but they don't get the first kill. Mamba, his timing does not work out.
He gets red.
All
Dies.
playing deep is dashing. He deals with that wrap through. And you get one kill in that sequence. Defense too strong for Optic.
Yeah, well, number 4 is already out of the play. That's going to be Nero. Yeah, well, that's
Oh, he
so
doesn't get
close.
it.
I thought the dunk was going to come through. So you at least stall that if you are Lunars. He's able to find a double, and you hold on to this 1-0 lead.
So I'm thinking of, wait, dude, was it Titanfall or Calm where you like did this slam now that did damage? That's Titanfall.
Might have been both.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
was trying to think like
IW,
if
bro,
you,
Brian
yeah,
Apple.
if you had this, you're the EMP
Yeah.
and you're able to like slam the ground.
No, AW, if you like went straight down, it did damage.
That's what I'm thinking. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, AW was too. I forgot about the one in AW. You could stomp on people.
Yeah, you could actually do it pretty far as
Second
well.
one doesn't go through though. Now maybe an opportunity for Surge, but that gets stalled out. I deal with a player on their flank. They're gonna try and wrap this mid. Hook's already though lying in wait. Hook traded out.
Look, Ant's really
Low
not pitching
scoring
right now.
affair through 3.
I like it.
You've
Just
had
trying
your
shit
chances
out.
if you were
See
Optic,
now
just
the-
needed one more
how
kill
it
on
feels.
2 of them.
I think the death ball is going to be
But
like,
on the side of
oh, that's
Surge,
cap.
this is,
I think
this would be your best
the
chance.
death ball way of playing Overload is going to be the
EMP
way
does
going
reset,
forward.
but it's basically the path they're going, so not a big deal.
Yeah,
Nero's the big one to, which should
I think a lot of it has to do
He's
with the
gonna
meta
get
as
second
well.
beyond that.
Like, you
Nero's
could
on a
really
heater.
shove it down
He
his
gets a
throat.
third,
People down,
14
back room
and
and
6
just get a
on
three-piece
5
and
straight.
like,
Lunars on 4
top of the
straight.
stairs, extra
We're
aim
tied
assist,
up
5% bullet
1-1, and well,
damage.
the map is Surge's
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, well, they were so quick, they pushed on through. You don't even have a counter chance. I
I
mean,
know,
2
it's
players
sure
get out,
did.
but 2 players spawn towards the B point for Optic, so it's not like they get a
He's back in the play.
counter.
There he goes.
Problem is,
He's
though,
got a
Shotzi was the
1-1v1.
one
There's
player
one for
out,
the
so he's gonna have
cap.
a 1-on-1 versus Mamba.
Yeah, I thought he was just going to steal it and go.
Thunder's coming back.
Nero, though, tracks back.
Nero has
His
a life
streak
series,
continues. It's up to 8 before
He's
he
good for
drops.
one
I
every
love that
6
we're seeing
months.
the Nero series.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
sometimes the guy turns into an absolute demon.
We're checking the day one,
But
right?
what was it? 13, 14, 12? What was it? I forget. Some double digits number. We're stalled out roof side for a second, but well, there's a one-on-one with Shotzi, and then the rest of his teammates trying to get forward.
Oh, they just spawned so
Crazy
far.
will be the lone line defense here for a moment.
Gotta buy time to nade.
Trying to buy
Where
time.
did the nade go?
I do not know. nade is gone. Optic are through. 2-1 edge with 30 to play.
I swear that he threw a nade, right?
Yeah, just I thought right the floor in front there, yeah. Well, to be fair, I think the EMP here is well over it. I think he's jumped over it. Nero right back to work.
Going nuts.
Yeah, 20 and 8 on one side, bro.
Yeah.
Christ. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow not a cap. 21 and 9.
That's true.
Sure.
Chance for it. You'd love to be able to take a chance.
Run
at
at
this
him. Get the ball. Get the
time
ball.
expires. Not really a chance to do so. So now you just have to keep this EMP carrier alive. He drops and the half is over. And well, I thought that was the case. Lunars, though, the bailout. EMP carrier, though, now by himself. They'll hunt him down and put him down.
Sure.
Nice shots from Dashy to close it out, and they'll
that pistol shot I shot
in the second half.
Yeah, maybe without Nero sort of kills that he's been getting. This is a just very quick half.
It used to be, then I got old.
They had a couple of scoring opportunities. Good defense there by Surge. But just not a lot of offense for outside of that 4 dead.
Don't work like that anymore. No, like as
Remember
much
the
as you
MR6
said, like they
in
wrapped that
BO3? I
through
used to sling that motherfucker.
perfectly to prevent a counter.
I remember playing one of those league
They
matches.
could probably turn that into another score, but it's not for the shots. I mean, in fact, he got 1 kill in EMP carrier.
Naga ran it the whole time.
Keep away there
He was at the primary with the
teammates are back in position.
Yeah, that thing was insane.
I thought for a second that was gonna be one of those situations where Shotzi's kind of out of the play. His teammates die, and it might turn to a score, but that wasn't the case. Wait, so is that where the name was? I thought he went up over the top, kind of. I guess he
For an
did.
L-car? L-car was godlike too, bro.
Maybe it blew up right before.
It was like MR6 to start the
Honestly,
year,
my eyes are so all over the
and then
place,
like
I'm
that got
guessing.
GA'd
I swear
or
there was an
banned, one of
A.
the and then people started using the L-car and the RK5. I was using the L-car for like 3/4 of the year, and then at the end of the season, everyone was on the RK5.
Looking for an opening on one side of it. He's gonna have a one-on-one.
He had an insanely fast
second here.
Yeah, he did.
Mamba will win that.
Oh, Brandon just fucking winners.
Mid-map, they
I see
continue to
Amsterdam
fight.
rapping.
It looks like they want to try and deal with Mamba. Well, Shotzi's the psycho.
God, I hate doing this, but I'll do it for the
Reddit. Everyone's on my ass. Fine, not pinching. Just kidding, I'm pinching again.
He's like,
that was Dashy. Headshot comes through.
What?
Hook's
Yeah, all right,
locking
one
down
time's
the middle of
enough.
the map with his M15. He's got a double, and you blink and guess who? Shotzi is in your lobby.
In your lobby and finding kills. What a frustrating sequence
Here we
that is
go.
for
It's
Mamba.
good here.
You're in position forever.
Let's
Just can't get the
go.
kills
We're
made
gonna play
now.
mannequin.
Then
Like,
you
he's doing the
spawn
same
up
shit he was
and
doing.
And that's a
get
cap.
shot by
Kills that.
Shotzi
Three
instantly,
dead,
and
3
then
cap
you get
from
scored
us.
on. So
Shotzi gets the blue piece on the
frustrating
pinch, insta cab.
for Surge, but it's a third score.
That's why I was like,
Even right there, I mean, that's a
low-key
great
tweaking
example
about
of
it
it.
after the show.
All right, Shotzi's
Like
gonna
what they
take this
did, when we
long
did
run,
our
but the way that starts is
after the
Dashy
major,
hits
when we
Mamba
did our
out of the
champs
base,
or
right? Hook then gets
Sunday
two
show. I
to
can
lock down
talk
the
right now
middle
for
of
the
map,
flank.
and that just allows
Everyone was like
Shotzi to
cooking
get
it,
his
and like
spot,
Ben
and
was
he
bringing up
stays
all types of
patient,
clips
kicks
about
out,
him
turns
pinching,
into a
like this,
scoring
that, and the other. I'm like, bro, the amount of times that this works versus like not working, I feel like we're nitpicking the shit out of this.
Bro, we watched him play the same way in the Major 2 final. He had that godlike play in Dojo right around here.
Oh yeah, when he let him go and solo cap,
Yeah, he was doing the whole map. He was the reason that they won the map. So
If we're gonna sit here and nitpick like times it doesn't work, you do all the times that it does. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like what? Stop getting outside right now.
Optic got control again. Lunars trying to thread the needle. He threads absolutely nothing.
Gang banged. Hi, Nate.
You're waiting on Shotzi again.
And Ant's on A.
They're gonna wrap this out. Shotzi
Yeah,
takes this all the way over to
couches.
A. Can't get you a kill, but yeah, it's gonna fall apart there. Nice idea.
Series
Maybe to wrap it out.
dopeless,
Shotzi
little
has
bit.
like an AR there. He might get you a kill, but
Where'd that guy just
Yeah, it's
go?
always tough to wrap day. And even when you like feel like you're in a good spot and you get out over the towards that Humvee, it still just feels like
Percentage of the crowd do I think will be Optic?
keep that in.
I think when Optic
The
doesn't
other
play
side's
against mates,
Mercedes
they'll
stops
be
too, so
favored
no
against every team.
counter
But if they
opportunity
play
there
against
for
mates, probably
Surge.
like 80-20.
I mean, you put your
Worse,
SMG
maybe
I
90.
think Pac will have like a little weird bag in there too.
Yeah,
So
probably
it
so.
looks like for Shotzi, it's not the easiest fight. You can get a kill, but
I just want to see what it looks like when Coy are playing with
It's gonna be
JV
difficult.
inside. That's what I want
Yeah,
to see.
that's gonna be a weird.
Mamba
Yeah,
combined for
that's what I
three.
would-
Come on, Mace. Come on, Mace.
Through, and it will be. So back within one with 2 to play. Top side EMP spawn. Mamba in position over A, but he's going to have to
Go.
wrap the flank. This holding that, I believe, waiting for it is Shotzi. Shotzi does wait for it. He'll get the kill on the other side of it, so
Sending
make
glove.
sure the forces
This
can't be pinched
very good.
out. I don't think you think you're going to try to wrap
Very
this
good.
out of here. Or are they?
Maybe waiting on
What do I do
Hook to
here?
see what he finds, but they're going to keep it there. Trace's going to hit the nade. And it looked like Hook was even going to go towards
he's
B,
so
but
weird.
Now you're just going to run with him.
Yeah,
Well, he's
man.
able to find
Is that a
double,
cap?
so
Oh my
maybe
god, I
a
thought that was a
scoring
cap.
chance. At least you just move it up.
Come on,
I
Ant.
thought it was NP2.
You're
Yeah.
up over 90 to play.
Getting weird on this like side
Just like, just like his little like micro shit that he does just fucking pisses me off.
So
Yeah.
for them to get back into the mix. Optic for now seem
Dude, I do not miss
content to
playing
sort of
against
lock
that shit
them
at
in,
all.
but you lose 2,
Yeah,
relying on Hook
It was very annoying.
Just
and
ironing him down.
Hercules to get you a kill or 2.
I mean, like
And then I
do it
decided to
once
like
I
cram
have
over his shoulder, and I'm like,
Gunfight's
God
near the
damn it.
objective, though, right? They just never were able.
Like He didn't even want to kill me.
EMP control, and then those two players locked it down again. So OPTIC are chilling.
So extra for no reason, man. Just fucking die.
Just over a minute to go.
Hey, Wiggy, what's up, man? I think Wig, I think it was. Wig, was it?
Go through.
Was it us?
Like right here. If
Wig, I think we were fucking hoisting. That's a typical check. Wig, I think we were fucking hoisting. If I'm not, if I'm not mistaken.
Could be a theft.
No, hold on, wait.
Yeah,
this is Bruce. This is Bruce.
They're hitting from both sides, trying to flush it on through, and there's the tying score. Tied up 3-3.
Let's get weird.
And is exactly right. That's why wrapping it up can be a little bit tricky.
Well, I think it's just probably should have wrapped it out a lot earlier.
I think it was weird, right? I could have sworn it was like a couple weeks ago we were fucking hoisting and fine.
Okay, though.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we should watch it back on stream.
Wait for his teammates off.
I think it was.
Look at that.
That's exactly what he does. Buys enough time, a nade connects.
Tyler got pegged.
Jump kills, and now maybe a winning chance here.
Look, down from the maps like he's Hossie.
Yeah, just a little bit of Hossie.
Just gets across with 12 HP.
Thank God I didn't kill that guy.
It's the best roster change of the weekend. Probably like Mates and G2. I'd say Envoy Terrestrial. I think it works for both sides. I think it helps show too. It's very rare that it actually happens in the CDL, but that should never happen in the CDL. But where a trade happens and benefits both sides. I think G2 Mates is.
As it gets away from OPTIC late, try to wrap it out. Maybe take a little bit too much time wrapping it out, as you said, and they get caught.
Yeah, I just think in probably a more, I don't know, serious match for them, they probably wrapped out right away.
Yeah.
Right when
they
when Hook went down low. Yeah,
let's just lose on purpose so we can watch Hossie.
Looks like he started to, and then just like
went back. But I think they probably.
Dude, Dashy's POV looked so funny when like he was at tree and he was like, like he realized the situation. Like EMP carriers coming in, like 2 people to deal with. Like what just happened?
Made the best range. Is Okus playing in challenges?
Sure did not.
Is he playing in challenges?
So some overtime here to close it out. OPTIC looking to finish this thing off 3-0.
Oh, he's on the Stallions?
Trying to show some life.
Oh, he's on the Stallions bush? Oh, shit.
Throughout this.
That's like Swooty's team, right?
Mamba stays up a window. Lunar's just trying to sneak up, and that's a little game of Pop. Hello.
Keeping the Brandon's low, keeping the mic snake. I gotta ask him about that.
Pop hello.
God loves it. Maybe recently.
Lord help me. EMP has been scooped, but
he's good for a couple of years.
Just like my best friend glasses that I just like don't look
at. Could be no wrong glasses into.
Trying to hit nades and not push that far
forward.
That's
clean.
Nah, that's dirty, but that's fine.
But you're waiting number 5 to get back into the action. Shotzzy able to trade out 1. It's going to be all on Shotzzy now. By time Hook gets here, basically everybody has fallen. Shotzzy just continues to tuck tail and try to back up.
Is it trying to wrap this all the way back? But they got to be
a
little bit worrisome of Craze working through lobby. Well, no, Mamba backs up, so I thought it was going to be a 2-man hit to lobby. But
you play by Mamba, but
I got to go all the way back.
I mean, if he dies here, it's a...
Mamba's just going to be waiting here. Shotzzy's just going to go around.
Mamba's going to die. Oh my God, that movement was insane. Oh,
he deserved that, dude. He deserved it.
Oh, that movement was actually clean as fuck, too.
Yeah, he deserved that.
If he kills him, that's a cap.
That could have been so cool. And he's 180s and dolphin dodge. That would have worked hard.
They do enough. They're going to 3 dead though. Well, this is a score. Barring a miracle from Nero, he's going to have to just go insane.
But it's Nero though.
Everybody doesn't happen. Score gets flushed through pretty damn quickly there for OPTIC.
And a half play the cap play.
But going to be.
Play the cap.
Don't just pull out 4 ARs and start shitting our pants.
For Surge.
Yeah, so sometimes. Not a lot.
No. I mean, better.
Imagine Ant pinches right here.
25 seconds or whatever. So
and 3 of them die.
Certainly more to work with.
Yeah.
Benjay's got that shit clipped.
I mean, not enough that we're going to see some desperation up the gut type play. I don't think from Surge. They have the time to play around map control and set up a score, but if they don't in the 90 seconds, 3-0 win to OPTIC here to start off qualifier 4.
Sounds like it, Endless. Yeah, that was a shit bet.
Quietly, like,
might have been an absolute shit bet from you, buddy.
They kill on 2.
Nero
kill on 2.
Almost at 40
kill on
right
2.
off the break. But the teams go 2 for 2, so you would have loved to have a kind of a clean break off for Surge to get immediate pressure here, but they're going to have to do it the hard way.
Yeah, and OPTIC are on the side where you can just have a player top
Drop
Tyler. Even if you don't
down
have
B-cut, bro.
control, just not allow them to wrap the EMP out.
Massive
now you're just wasting as much time as possible.
Random god name.
Control this if you are Mercules, hang out and just play a little defense.
That or just go for a score and end this thing.
Wow. Kyler's going nuts right here.
Depending on what shots he finds, that might be exactly what they do. It looks like Shotzzy's just holding mid for now.
It's just laying them on
Just
statue.
laying
Like
some
this play.
creepy fucking checkout corner.
I thought he was going to try and find a timing. Well, he is trying to find a timing. Now he's going to go. Everybody's
Wow,
dropping.
okay,
Last player here is Craze to try and shut this down, but Shotzi's in behind enemy lines. The timing will pay off, and they'll seal it with a score.
Oh,
we're getting done.
3-0 Optic.
Okay, that was fun.
Not I don't know, the prettiest series we've seen from them, but I think have a little bit of fun in that one. You know,
the hardpoint was very pretty.
Obviously, some mistakes from Optic, but
I want to watch them fucking Hossy, man.
yeah, I mean, you're going up against somebody that's not really your
Matt, it was a
competition
pleasure.
as we look forward to major
Absolute pleasure,
champs.
Are you staying
up? No, I'm gonna get
To
off.
get it done. Not
All right,
too
man.
much
Have a
to
good
take
rest of
away
your day.
from that. I mean,
Later, Sam.
honestly, I went into this series. I was
All right,
like,
chat. That was going to do it for me as well, man. Last stream before I'm out of here, boys. Chat, it was a pleasure. Quick old day, dude. Quick old day. I'm gone until next Friday, chat. I will be going for about a week. Let me find some pills before I hop off, though. Chat, thank you guys for hanging out, dude. Obviously, I know the skinny Italian moron wasn't on today, so I had a lot more viewers than I normally do, so I appreciate y'all. For hanging out.
Maybe
Yeah, we
some
can rate
pieces
that.
that could
I'm
pay off, but you come out with a very, very difficult test against Optic. You get 3-0'd, and now
all
we
right,
look
man. I'm
forward
sending
to
you guys over to
seeing how
Ken.
much they can improve quickly
You
as
guys
they
have
get
a
more scrims under the
splendid
belt.
rest of your day. We have a Ben J
search for
flank.
Nasty,
If you
talking
guys
about
want to watch
Execution
that,
Five,
that'll
they're
be in
similar,
probably
maybe
like
not
20-ish. I think it's on Tommy's Twitch as well. I think Ben has all the info and stuff. So if you guys want to watch that, that'll be soon. And I will see you guys next week after I get back, man. Chat, it was a fucking pleasure, as always. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. Everyone hanging out, man. Means a lot. What?
The crates and shit.